Hey, what is up, everybody? How is it going today? What's up, him, Laver, Bravo, Arky, Death Squad, King? Hope you guys had a nice holiday. I know mine was good. Can't complain. To answer you, yes, Death Squad, it's probably going to be like a 9-10 hour stream. Yep. That's Fridays. And yeah, I hope it does last longer than 2 hours worth. It seems like if they didn't keep adding rebirths, we'd probably have nothing to do. It's still going to take Shadows a lot to become meta, guys. Like, the problem is they need to come out with better relics for Shadow. It's going to be close. It'll be close. We'll have to wait and see. Once we get to UR pluses and stuff, I would say Shadows... Okay, I'm going to go on record with this. I'm going to say Shadows will be meta if they give us higher ranks on our characters. Because then Halloween Monarch is going to be higher. Then you're going to have the Battle Pass ones will be higher. I think that's the case. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. You're still in the Maldives? Hey, enjoy it. Enjoy it. I would. They do that with a lot of relics. Bravo. It seems like every time that we have a chance to go like one more set of floors or something like that, or we can get like one more relic or something, they always make it crap. If we can get like 4 or 5 relics, they make them good. Like the majority are good. But yeah, that 525 is not even usable. Like a brand new person to the game wouldn't even use it. Like that's how shit it is. Like if you can't equip anything else, maybe like then I guess you would, but it's really terrible. I'm just knocking out the weekly quest here. Just about done. Before I get in there and do that real quick. Stupid me the other day, I accidentally clicked on all my expeditions, so I claimed them all. So now I don't have expeditions for when the pass comes out, of course. I can't win. I'm sick of the rebirths. I think the rebirths is one of the dumbest things it could have ever made. All they're going to do is drive people out of the game with rebirths. To be honest, if they keep giving us the little gains that they keep giving us, it's going to be 3 weeks before we can do Chaotic Boss Rush solo. To be brutally honest with you, they haven't given us shit. Like, they haven't. We have had very, very minimal gains. They have been extremely lazy. They're more obsessed with giving us rebirths than giving us anything else. They just want to give us busy work. They don't want to give us damage. They're going to have to give us damage at some point if we're going to complete the 500 tiers of the Icy Infernal Castle one. They're going to have to give us enough to be able to complete that. Because I don't know how long that season supposedly lasts that they have. But like, we're going to have to be able to complete it. Like this one. It says the season, so I would assume a season is a limited time thing. They've got to give us enough to complete it. Like, all we got pretty much, like, this whole time was one accessory. That's pretty much what we got. We got this. Or not this one, that's Drop Chance, my bad. This one. That's the one we got for damage, because I got a Drop Chance build on. But yeah, this is the one that they've given us. That's all we've pretty much gotten. Like, you can't just get one item and be like, oh yeah, I can solo Chaotic Boss Rush now. It's not going to happen. I wish they would have done it by now, because it gives me content to do, right? I'm pretty sure you guys would love me to run you through it. It's unfortunate. It really is. Yeah, title, but I mean, whatever. Best way, once again, stack up a bunch of quests, grab a bunch of the world quests, go into a dungeon that's a red dungeon, pop yourself the XP potion, your whole XP build, and start popping it all. Make sure there's XP runes when you go into the dungeon. It's the best thing you can do. They're getting tougher to do. So you've got to quest stack even more now. It is what it is. To be honest, Sam, the best thing you can do is go through the storyline of stuff. Go through the main quests. Go through that. It simply comes down to the game hasn't changed any. It just, they made it easier to do, but it hasn't changed any. it still goes on to you want to focus on your character ranks, and you also want to do all this stuff to keep your character ranks going up. You gotta get relics, you gotta upgrade them. It's no different than it was. It's just there's more of it, that's all. Because stuff like gotchas and stuff like that, you shouldn't be worrying about that till you're done with everything else. Yeah, I mean, you can do storms, true. I'm not... See, I'm one of those people who is not an advocate for storms. I'm not. What's my DPS? I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm on a drop chance build. I can check after when I go into the guild hall. Yeah, use the EXP runes, like I said, when you go into a dungeon. Fill every slot with an EXP rune. What quests? Dailies, weeklies. Some of your main quests, too. But as far as for you, Hammed, it's your main quests. When you go in under here, when you go to quests, it's going to be the stuff that's under your main quests. Obviously, these are all just extra quests here right now. I technically only have one quest. But yeah, these are the quests you're going to want. What is quest? If you're asking what quests are, you've never played the game before. Like, you've never played this game before. I would say start from the beginning of the game and work your way through. Or just start all over again. Well, if you don't know what quests are, I don't know what to tell you at this point. Like, you click on here, there's quests. Like, I don't know what else. If that's the question you're going to ask me, I don't think I can help you. Like, at that point, you can't read. I don't know what else to tell you. I really don't. And I'm sorry. That'd be like saying, what's my character? What is this guy? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Quests are not new. They've been in since the game existed. But yeah, just right here, this icon right here. If you highlight over these icons, it'll say exactly what they are. Just click on that. There's your quests. Go where it says the main tab and do those quests. That would be the best thing I could tell you. Make sure if it's higher end quests that give you a lot of XP, pop an XP potion. And also, when you're in the middle of popping XP potions, if you go into the settings here, this little cog, it'll say stop potion. Click on it and it'll stop the potion so you can keep using the XP one. Now, and there's, long as I remember, then you must have started like when it was in beta or alpha. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Probably alpha. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you're probably going to need all the event items from Christmas, yeah? It's not a big surprise, right? I don't think it's a stretch to say that. The best thing for you to do, though, is to go through the main quest. Just learn the game. Just learn the game. It's the best thing you can do. Because you're rusty, you probably don't remember any of it, apparently, and just go through the game. Just start with it. It can be. The only way sword's the best is if you can get the best sword in the game. If you're just coming back to the game, I would say no. Swords are 100% dependent on what weapon you can get. And if you can't get the best weapon, which, I mean, there's a new battle pass that comes out today, and there's probably going to be one. Alright. Play the game, and it'll teach you the game. Like, I can't go through every single thing in this game. When in doubt, go on to one of my videos that explains what I have for a build and look at that. Well, yeah, obviously they're going to have 3 new shadows. We all know that. Like, I don't think it's a big stretch to say they're going to have 3 new shadows. It's a battle pass. They should have 3 new ones. But hey, what's up, Shaman? But I mean, at this point, the best thing, Hammed, is on my YouTube, which, let me see here. I can pop this on. I have a 10 tips and tricks video on there. This is pretty much the stuff I wish I would have known when I started playing the game. Go and watch that video, trust me. It's going to massively help you. If for nothing else, it's going to give you a nice little refresher course. Like, go to that. Should be right on my main page. Just go down, it'll say 10 tips and tricks. It'll massively help, trust me. Like, you're just rusty. It's fun. They've changed a lot of stuff. It made stuff easier. Hey, traders, thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate that. Alright, let's go ahead and finish the rest of these world quests. I'm just, like, doing a few oddball things, guys. First, before we get into too much. Because the bottom line is, like, I was busy. I was massively busy the last bunch of days. Like, it feels like I haven't had a break in, like, a month. There we go. Let's go this way. I don't want the dungeon. No. I was gonna say, you're not gonna let me squeak by it, are you? Dude, stop that. I hate it when it does that. You know what? Get out of here with that crap. Yeah, we're just going to get more and more people on here, and these are going to take 10 years to kill. Yeah, right. Exactly the way I feel about it, Bravo. Like, I like the holidays, but I also love when they're over. Yep, 100%. I'm not really liking too bad, actually. I'm not playing my other game today. Decided not to. My other game, the translations were so bad on it that, like, I ended up not unlocking the 3 DLC characters I had. I eventually did unlock them, but I haven't used them. Because I had everything else already built. I was going to go back and rebuild a whole new character. I was like, nope. Alright, I was going to say, I thought that one was done. But it just goes to show you can pretty well beat the game with just using basic characters, though. So that's cool. Yeah, there's a little lag spikes here and there. Like, me dropping right there was a little bit of a lag. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit laggy for sure. Yeah. What the heck? Did I not grab that glass? Oh, no, I had done it. Stupid me. Okay, I guess I just knocked it out really quick. Must have a lot of brutes on this one. Okay. I guess, sure. Done. Alright, let me just go do this one here, and then I'm good. There's not a massive fan, it's my my furnace. Yeah, sorry. My mic is so good it picks it up. I wish it didn't, but it is what it is. I even got a filter thing on my mic, still it picks it up. I can't do much about it, I'm sorry. The furnace is a decent ways away from me and you still can hear it. Yeah, definitely not going to have a fan going though. Not with it being 9 degrees outside Fahrenheit. It's pretty cold. Yeah. It is what it is, right? It's a pain in the butt when I go making videos, because one of two things. Either I wait for the furnace to be done, or I have to turn the heat way down so it doesn't kick on. Because I don't want that sound in my videos. But sometimes it can't be helped. It's annoying, though. Very annoying, though. Alright, let's see here. We got left for quests. 75. Yeah, it's 9 Fahrenheit right now. 9. Just 9. Alright, I think I'm fine now. I had to get some tickets too. I'm not capped. Let's see how many I got anyways. 45. Let me see here. Yeah, this is done. Oh, I didn't use that one. I forgot that one's just a little bit higher for my drop chance one. There we go. We'll sprinkle more. My Christmas was nice. How was yours? I can't complain. It was really nice, but it's also nice to be done with the holidays so I can kind of chill. Of course, I'm not out of the woods yet with the holidays because my birthday's coming up, and then I got to go through all the BS with that. It'd be nice when that's over with, too. Because about a week after Christmas is my birthday, so hopefully it goes by quick and it's over with. Hey, what's up, 3 Blood? Alright, let me go through these. Yeah, look at all these Cerberus. Well, thank you, Death Squad. Appreciate that. I said, I can't wait for it all to just be done with. I'm not a fan of birthdays, and I have been for years. Like, once I moved away from home, that was it. I was done with birthdays at that point. Cycle when they can just go by. Yeah, Demon Monarch looked cool. I thought he was kind of neat looking. Fighter made. It's funny. Anyway. Alright, we're getting some people in here. Yep. Later, have fun with that. I'll be doing that myself. Actually, I think I'm in World 3. Guess you know by now I usually go to World 2. I was just going there to grab those world quests. That's it. Yeah, I changed the background too. I figured we'll get rid of the Christmas background at this point. Yo, what's up, Jared? How you doing? Alright, let me check this for 2 seconds, because I know people are going to ask about this, too. Let's see where we're... Why would you go into my group? Feel free. I'm going to leave anyways. Oh, man. People are funny. I can't even check something else, so we'd be like, oh my god, I gotta get in. That's all good. Enjoy the tickets. There's no way I'm clearing that. Alright, so... Because I like to confirm this because I know I'm going to be asked 300 times. So, we might as well do it once so I can be like, look, this is where I get to. Let's move on. 94? I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there. It seems like most updates, it's like we get a couple more, right? That's what it seems like. So if that's the case, then it is going to be like six more to get to the top end. So it'd be like 3 more updates. I'm pretty sure it won't take that long. Yeah. Yeah, see, a lot of people don't think of that, too. That, like, they think Shadow's going to be meta when... just because we get 3 new Shadows. You don't stop and think, guys, that if they come out with a new sword that's going to be weapon-based, that's going to have red and white gems on it, it's probably going to beat the shit out of Shadow builds. Like, if it isn't one that replaces the one that we have now, then maybe. But if we get a new sword, then there's a good possibility that Shadows still aren't going to be meta, not even close. Sword's going to gain even more ground on it. It's going to make the gap even further. No, it seems like about 92 still. I mean, yeah, you might be able to solo to 94 or something, but you're not getting past 92. Like, without... like, I consider it's to the point to where you have to switch to Blood Weapon. Like, you're going to switch to it on 93. With a group, you might be able to do 93. If everybody has, like, what I have, but... at that point, if they have what I have, then they don't need it. Then they're not going to be doing this anyways. I don't know, you might be able to do up a little higher. Let's see. Because I want to see what happens when we kick in with our weapon skill. Because if it chunks it pretty good, we're probably fine to not switch to Blood Weapon build. Yeah, you would start the Blood Weapon at 93. Yeah, you would definitely Blood Weapon this. So, there you go. You're getting to 93 and then your Blood Weapon. There you go. Let me see too. Did I switch the stuff on my team here? I just want to make sure I got the right stuff. Oh shoot, I didn't change stuff. Okay, so I've definitely got some stuff I gotta fix. So the Frozen Abyss Lord is the correct title. It's because the accessory, I hadn't leveled it up yet. Yeah, he's still gonna need a full team, obviously. Like, now we can equip this. It's gonna give me a little bit more. Not a ton more, but it's a little bit more. Now let's go ahead and save that. That's pretty much... that last update, guys, there's what we got. You're looking at it right here. This is literally all we got. And then a title. That's the only damage we got. Like, this comes from 525 Infernal Castle. And... this comes from 525 Infernal Castle. So, the only stuff that they pretty much added to the update was doing 525 Infernal Castle. Nothing else was there. Except, what was it? Stupid rebirths. Yeah, I mean, there's also this one here. Like, at the end of the day, if the weapon comes from anywhere but the battle pass, it's not going to be better. Like, you're not going to have a regular drop from a mob going to compete with, you know, 7 or 8 slots that are white and red ones. It's not going to compete with a battle pass weapon. It's never going to. Like, I knew right off the bat, whatever weapon they came out with was going to be crap from the world bosses. Like, I knew that was going to happen. But still, it's grab it for the sake of, like... you know, for the title later on, because you're probably going to have it. Like, then we got the rest we got to grab at some point. I'm going to have to grab those. That was a World 3 one. Yeah. The only way that you're going to get a regular weapon is going to be better is if you go through a couple battle passes and a weapon isn't better. Yeah, it's trash. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't going to bother with it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, if the weapon isn't better, why do I care? Like, it's just like I said, it's something to collect for the sake of the title later on. That's all it is. It's busy work. Hey, what's up? How's it going? I'm not even going to begin to pronounce your name. Yeah, I think this is fine. Also, I wanted to do... Where are you? Come on. Go ahead and start dumping some of these. Sure, doesn't matter which one I pick. Gotta fill all those back up again. Yo, Madaro, what's up? How you doing? I know a lot of people have been kind of leaving this game lately. Happens. I think a lot of people are just getting sick of the rebirths, to be honest with you. And I don't blame them. So random. I'm doing good. Holidays were great, but I'm also glad that they're done. Like, get back to the normal stuff here. Seems like a good thing to me. Like, I'm glad. I'm glad they were good, but I'm glad that they're over. Simple as that. Oh shoot, I still gotta do this one yet. We'll get that one later today. It's not like it's a big, huge pressing deal, and it's pretty close anyways. I'm in World 2. Make sure I got this one. Yeah, see, this one I'm good. Like I said, they need to switch all the gachas and everything to where the exchange is a 1-for-1 now. Because guys, here's a nice little tip for you. With the new one, if you're looking to get this one, don't exchange here, because they still require 2 motes for like 1. But if you go over here, you can do a 1-for-1 swap. So do the 1-for-1 swap here with whatever, and then go over to the gacha and use them. I did upgrade my gachas. Lily shows. Like, I didn't finish off the Shadow one. To be honest, I forgot about it. And it's not like Shadow's meta anyways, so it's not going to hurt to not have it done. For now, at least. I'll get it done. Like, it's not going to take much to get it done. It's already at 11 anyways. It won't take long to knock that out. They're pretty easy. Yo, what's up, Patrick? How you doing? Okay, dungeon. Let's see, do I actually have these right? Yeah, okay. I was making sure I took them off XP. You know they're going to put rebirths in today, too. Of course they will. They'll put it up to 40. I'm so done with that busy work. I really am. Like, I'm so done with it. Oh, there you go, Jared. Nice. Good stuff. There you go. Well, it's a good thing it helped. Cool. Like I say, weapons come down to the fact of, like, if you can get the top-end weapon, then you're probably going to be okay. But it depends, too. Like, it comes down to an account. Like, for some people, no matter what the weapon, whether it's weapon meta or whether it's shadow meta, shadow is going to be the best option for them. Most of the time, shadow is probably going to be the best meta for people if they can't max stuff out. But, like, if you have the top-end sword, you might be okay. You're bored, Bravo? Well, I don't know what to tell you, bud. Play something else. Yeah. Like, that's just pretty much... They're all just cosmetic BS. Most weapons in the game are just cosmetic at this point. If they're not a battle pass weapon, then they're just cosmetic. Yeah, that one's just a skin anyways. But, like, most weapons in the game are just cosmetic. Like, it is what it is. I have no clue what you're talking about, Three Blood. No clue. Hub Titan King Eyes. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. He said a few different things that I have no clue. That one's not as bad as the one before. It was, I want to see Rick, UU, Infinity, Custom 525. No clue what that one was. Oh, now we got ice. Doing quests is boring? Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Well, we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do. Because this is going to be a long stream, and it's going to be feeling twice as long if it's just going to be a slog, which it feels like it's kind of be. What's up, Rolo? No, I was just saying what somebody was saying. You're fine. But hey, what's up? I don't know why you can't join me. No clue. If you're on my friends list, you should be fine. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Ugh. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and put my name here in the chats, too. Kind of forgot. I was too busy talking with a little buddy this morning. Oh, yeah, guys, she really liked her computer. So I'm gonna set it up for her tomorrow. We'll get it up and going for her tomorrow. I got the weekend off. We can kind of get her set up with it. Yesterday was just crazy hectic anyways. I wasn't gonna get that out, you know. And pin it. There we go. Should be good now. What's up, Pratham? How you doing? Yes, hello. She's gonna be a pro streamer, yeah. Can I help you in Winter Infinity to get the, or Infinite Winter to get the title? There is no title from that. Pretty sure there's not. Like, this is not from that. Yeah, there's no title from it, so... Not to mention, Infinite Winter is probably one of the easiest modes in the game. If you can't do that, then Like, you should probably just be doing regular basic quests in the game. Oh, what's up, Endgame? Yeah, you're fine. Like, if you're looking for... Because right now the best title is this one. This one comes from 525 Infernal Castle. I'm not doing Chaotic Boss Rush, guys. Like I've told everybody for the last, like, what, 2-3 weeks? Until I can solo it, I'm not helping people with it because it's nothing but a shit show. So, I'm not going to do it literally until I can solo it. And it can't be soloed now. You can get up to about 93, then you got a blood weapon. So no, I'm definitely not going to be helping. Not until I can solo it. Once I can solo it, absolutely. We'll take, like, a whole day of a stream and we'll do it. Can I show my weapon build? It depends on what you want to see on it. If you want to see, like, everything to do with my weapon build, then take a look at my video that I posted. There hasn't been much that changed. To be honest, guys, we've gotten, like, what? One new relic, like, 1 or 2 relics. Why do you think I didn't make videos? There hasn't been much. I mean, yeah, I get it. Some people make content and stuff on it. But, like, what we got? This build had changed with, like, this and this. That's it. That's all it changed. We got an extra relic slot. Whoop-de-doo. Like, accessories has changed by 1. This. Actually, we got this a little while ago. Maybe that one's changed too. But, like, not much has changed. And then the title. Like, there's not much. Compared to, like, that video that I made, like, what, 3 weeks ago? There hasn't been much that's changed. I don't know why you keep just randomly saying 525. In Rash? I'm assuming you're meaning Rush. And if it's Chaotic Rush, no. Like I said, I'm not doing Chaotic Rush, guys, and I'm not helping anyone until I can solo it. You guys would think about 3 weeks later that we could solo it, but you can't, because they haven't really came out with anything. They've been lazy on putting out anything for damage. They haven't put out crap. Like, it still requires, like, 5-6 people to do it. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Once again, if you're wondering where to get that stuff, watch that video. I go over every single thing that there is. I go over where every single one of those things come from. Go watch the video. You're literally watching me from YouTube. Just go, literally look at the description, and it'll be the first one in the description. 3 blood, move on. Just move on. I don't know what... The only infinite 525 would be desert, and why do you care about 525 desert? Shouldn't you want 600? Like, I don't understand why you want 525 anything. And if you want 525 Infernal Castle, I can't fucking help you with it. It's solo. You have to solo it. I can't help you with it. I can't. It is impossible. I cannot help you with it. Rednecks? So you're gonna call me a redneck now? Wow. A redneck is just somebody who gets off their ass and goes outside and works. Like, what's that ice sword? I don't have an ice sword. Most people, if they have an ice sword, it's just some kind of a cosmetic. Anyway, I have no clue. How can you join my guild? Just be in the same place at the same time with me, guys. If you're on my friends list, you can join up on my private server on World 2 as long as you don't play on console. If you play on console, you can't join private servers. My name is pinned up in the top of the comments for Twitch and for YouTube. So just go ahead and send me a friend request. I'll add you, and then as long as we get in the same place at the same time, which like I said, I'm in World 2, then I can go ahead and slap you a guild invite. Easy peasy. Oh, you're talking about the relic? The relic from it is crap, 3 blood. That's the relic. It's crap. It is 100% unusable. There's no swords. It's just one you use. There's one weapon you use. That's it. I don't use a dual wield build because it sucks. This is what you use. Dragon Sword is one that comes from the Battle Pass that's out right now. I don't know what I'm going to do right now. We'll see what happens. But this is the weapon right here, guys. Matter of fact. Boop. Nope, I'm good. I mean, you've asked several times to join my guild. Like I say, you can join my guild if you want. If you want me to go through and check to show you if it's better than the guild you're in, then it's probably not the guild for you. Well, yeah, the Frozen Axe sucks. That's why it's not equipped. That's, once again, why it's not equipped. It's shit. It's absolute shit, guys. $641. I just used the money that I used to climb up to 525. I just put it back into it. That's all it is. It's not like I was really like going out of my way, you know. Just goes to show you don't have to level the weapon a ton to still get everything done. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the axe is crap, guys. It comes from the world boss. Like, if you're looking for a weapon build, you're either using this or you're not using a weapon build. Let me be brutally honest about it. If you do not get Dragon Sword from the Battle Pass, or maybe the weapon that comes from the Battle Pass today, if you're not using those weapons, then you should not be using a weapon build. If you do not have Dragon Sword and you're on a weapon build, you are playing the game wrong. You are nerfing yourself into the ground. It's this or it's nothing. It's that simple. It's not complicated, guys. That's why I say weapon builds are harder, because even if you have that weapon and you don't have all the relics, then it's going to suck. A shadow build will beat it. If you do have the weapon, you got most of the relics and stuff, you might be able to compete with a shadow build. If not, once again, this is why you just use a shadow build. That's simple. Like, I keep telling people this. I'm going to say it 10 times every stream, and I'm going to keep saying it till people start realizing it. And the worst part is I keep telling it most of the time to the same exact people. Yeah, why do you think I didn't bother leveling it? I let somebody else waste their time to level it. Why am I going to? Other people have leveled it. Like, you see the damage doesn't even come close to comparing, so... yeah, I saved my time from doing it. Let somebody else do the work. I'm not. Like, that's insane. Oh my god. English, can I have it? Please? Oh. It's gonna be one of those days, guys. It's gonna be one of those days. We'll see if I make it to the update. At this point, it's not looking too promising. What's the point in saying DPS? Like, doesn't matter. But yeah, I mean, we're looking at DTRG. So, like, I'm up into there. Leveled it up to 640. Yeah. So that's my point. Like, it wasn't going to be better. It wasn't going to be. I didn't have to level it to know it was going to be crap. Well, it came down to this, Bravo. There was next to nothing that came out between the last two updates. Nothing, pretty much. There was nothing really else that we could do in the game, besides maybe 525. So I didn't waste my time doing it. Chaotic Rush, you need 6 people to do it. VR. You have to get yourself a certain amount of damage for it, which you need to get to anywhere from 200 to 500 NOHAG. You need to get to that. And you also need to have yourself a blood weapon build. If you do not have enough damage that meets to 200 to 500 NOHAG, then you are the reason why your group is failing. If you do not have a blood weapon build to kick in around, 87 plus, then you are the reason why your group is failing. If you have everything maxed out, weapon is better right now. I mean, you're not wrong, Bravo. I hear, it wasn't a matter of making a video or not. It was the fact of, I have a life and didn't have time. I haven't had time to breathe in the last, 2 weeks. It has been so crazy with the holidays. And then, I had to do everything yesterday. I had to do everything the day before. There was no way it was happening. And then they drag their ass on the updates. The updates come out at a horrible time for me. Like I said, check. You can swap it over to the other DPS too, because most people aren't going to ask you to look in that notation. They're going to look for the old type if you're looking for a group. I mean, if we look at mine, let's see. I wish they wouldn't have put in this other type of damage, because now it's just every time I turn around, I have to convert everything because of what it is. So look at it this way. If you're BH, it means HIJKL. You're about 5 tiers of damage off from what I am. So that's quite a bit. As far as to do chaos, though, I don't know what NOHAG converts into, because the other suffix wasn't really even out at that time, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, 92, yeah, it makes it easy, Death Squad, definitely. But, once again, it still comes down to idiots who don't, when you tell them to use a blood weapon build, they don't understand. You can't, if I tell people use a blood weapon build, there's also one underneath, too, keep that in mind. So, 19 relics we can equip on this build. You technically can equip more, but I mean, it's for a weapon build, no. So those, and then this one. Because you have to count on everybody to use blood weapon, and most of the time you have people that don't. Let's be brutally honest. Shit, I was in groups that people didn't even have enough common sense to be able to attack, or didn't even have the game pass for auto attack. And I'm not kidding when I say that. And I'm not kidding when I say it happened multiple times with different people. This is the caliber of idiots that you deal with. This is why I will not run people through it until I can solo it. Because the caliber of idiots and incompetence will blow your mind. You say blood weapon to a lot of people who are like, what? They can't read talents. You tell them to have Crimson Fang or Shadow Fang. What? It's in the old battle pass, guys. You can get, or they'll say, I can't get it. Yes, you can. It's in the game. That's the mentality. That's what I picture of people. Like I said before, in order for me to get chaotic done, I dealt with doing 8+ hours worth of runs. And in 8+ hours, I completed it 9 times and failed it well over 30 times. Because of stupid, incompetent morons. If you are going, what's blood weapon? You probably shouldn't be getting chaotic. You probably shouldn't be worrying about doing chaotic boss rush if you have no clue what blood weapon is. Let's be honest. Yeah, that too. That too, Gig. That too. You're 100% correct. You are 100% correct. Yeah. There's people. You know what it is, though? You know what it is? All those people, those are the same type of people that'll say, as soon as I go in here and they'll ask for my build, right? And they'll say, well, I don't get XP because I don't have Halloween relics. But yeah, there's a fuck ton of relics they've come out with in these events and everything else. And they'll still whine, I don't have Halloween ones though, that means it sucks. No. Nice meme. With blood weapons, that is skin? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. It's this skin right here. Sure. That's why my weapons are red. Because they have the blood weapon skin. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, let's be easy to 3 blood, guys. Yeah, that's what I say. Men are from Venus, women are from Mars, and 3 blood is from Pluto. We know that. I think at this point I'm just going to do something. Like, standing here is doing nothing. Yeah, the sword is just a skin, yeah. No, we're just talking about something else. Crimson. Something else. Just being a smartass, that's all. That's all. Just being a smartass. Let's see here. Let's get one of you out of there. We don't need 2 of you. Yeah, mine was pretty high. But the problem is, though, they're making it so much that you need for XP. It's just getting ridiculous at this point. It's just overly redundant. Now, like, I can say, okay, that if you didn't get the Halloween stuff, then you're probably still... Yeah, I think it is one of the only new ones. But it, like, people can complain about the Halloween ones not having the one for XP, and okay, sure, it's still fine without it. But what I'm saying is after this event, though, it's going to become a problem, if you want my opinion. Because now you're going to have the Christmas and the Halloween XP ones that people don't have. So, but if it's somebody who leaves the game and then comes back later, well, as far as I'm concerned, that's your problem. You didn't come back to the game, that's on you. But, like, you've got to make the game comfortable for new players. And a new player is not going to want to grind to 35, 40, by that time probably 50 rebirths without having any of the Halloween XP ones, without having any of the Christmas ones. Like, that's going to put somebody, a new player, at a massive disadvantage. You imagine them trying to get to, like, the 40s and 50s for rebirths. They're going to quit playing. They're not going to even bother. And like I always say, if the game isn't, like, very approachable for new people, the games die. It's that simple. Because you're going to have people who get sick of the game that are end game people that get sick of it and leave. You've got to have enough new people to replace them. That's just the basic life and cycle of a game. Like, you have to have more people, new people coming to a game than leaving it. Yeah, it's getting a little ridiculous at this point. And like I say, if it feels a little bit ridiculous for us that are at the high level that have those Halloween ones, that have the Christmas ones, what happens when this event is done and people don't have the Halloween ones or the XP ones? And they're going to 35 plus. You know how much of a pain in the ass that's going to be for those people? They're not going to do it. They're just going to walk away from the game if they even get that far. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I've watched a lot of videos on YouTube's. I can't even talk today. You can't solo chaotic yet. No, you can only go to about 93, 94 maybe. Like, definitely can't solo it yet. But I've seen a lot of, like, higher end people that are content creators on YouTube that really surprised me that, like, they aren't even close to max rebirths. Like, last time I saw with, like, Ashira, for example. Ashira's high, like, one of the top content creators for this game. Last I saw, they were, like, what, 10, 11 for rebirths? That's it? Ashira's only, like, 10 or 11. And they're the top content creator for this game. If they're not doing it, what does that tell you? It's more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. See, yeah, it's like I said, the game has to be approachable for new people. Just like the same thing like I always say about the Halloween Monarch. For a new person, they're always behind because they can't get it. Yo, what's up, King Kai? How you doing? So you're 29. You're just to the point where it's going to start getting nasty pretty soon. But like I said, Ashira is like, what, 10, 11? I'm not even going to get into Slasher because I watched their recent video about talking about... Do I even want to get in? I don't even think I want to get into this topic. I think I'm just going to move on and keep my mouth shut. Like, ugh. I'm just, I don't know. I guess if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. I mean, I don't know what to say when it comes to them. Can't see me in privacy. I'm definitely in it. There's people here. I mean, we've got like 5 of us in here. He's just going through the motions. You guys are gonna make me say it too. You guys are gonna make me go over this topic. I can see it now. I can see it now. All right, I'm gonna get ready to start running this, guys. If somebody isn't here soon. Yeah, I'm in World 2. Make sure you're in the right world. I know a lot of you think that I'm gonna be doing stuff from World 3, but I don't. There's newer people like that don't have World 3 access. That's why I do everything from World 2. That way then if we do like Infinite Castle or anything else, then like you can still do that from World 2. Okay, so let me, you know what? You're going to make me do it, King Kai. You're going to make me do it. And I'm going to try to be as nice as I possibly can, okay? Why am I going to help you get more? I'm not running that high. I'm not. There's no point in running past 630. So Slasher just got done. The most latest video we made was to show people about builds between weapon builds and shadow builds. I'm just going to make this as nice as I possibly can be. You can't tell people on what to play as a weapon build or a shadow build if you're not remotely even close to max. He has got to be probably 7, 8 plus damage tiers off from max. His upgrades aren't max. His gotchas aren't max. His relics aren't max, half of them. He doesn't even have the right relics. He's missing some. He doesn't have all the titles. He doesn't use the right shadows. Like, he doesn't have all the endgame stuff to actually give you an educated bit of a video to tell you what actually you should be playing. If you're not 100% maxed out, you can't say what meta is. You can't say what build is better than the other. It's completely irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant. And his video was 100% just a steaming pile. I mean, and we can sit here and say how, like, you know, he has no clue and he's not maxed and this and that and everything else, but there's still a massive amount of people watching him. And that's the problem, because that's a massive amount of people that are getting false information. And then what happens? Those people come over to here, and now they're not going to listen to me because he's a more established YouTube content creator than I am. So then when I say something that differs from him, I look like an ass, even though the whole actuality is you're listening to the wrong person. You're listening to somebody who isn't even close to maxed in the game. You're listening to somebody who is pretty well tapped out of this game and who just throws out videos occasionally with clickbait titles to try to siphon a little bit more off from this game's life for him. Like, he's done with the game. He's checked out of it. He's done. Let's be honest. That's reality. He's done. Like, there's no doubt about it. He's done with the game. But that's the thing. Then I have to correct those people. And people just look at me and be like, dude, you don't even have close to the number of subs as he does. So you don't know what you're talking about. In all actuality, yes, I do. Like, he's the one who doesn't know what he's talking about. And is trying to sucker the last little bit of people and the life out of that game. When he's not even committed to it anymore. The fact that, like, you're not even close to max. Sorry, but I'm not starting under 300. Yeah, see, so that's my point. If there's 3K views on a video like that, you've got a massive amount of people that are getting wrong information. And that is one of my biggest pet peeves when it comes to any kind of guide, especially. If you're presenting it as a guide, it's got to be correct. If it's not correct, you're just misleading people. And I don't do well with that. Like, I don't like people who misguide. If you don't know stuff, you don't know stuff. But if you're a content creator that's going to make a video about a certain topic, you damn well better know what you're talking about. And he does not. Well, I mean, I'm not saying anything that's untrue. Like I said, like all those stuff that I knocked him on, you can watch the video and you can see that it's all not correct. Like his relics, he's missing some. He doesn't have them all leveled. Shit, half the time you see him leveling them in the video. He's missing titles. He's missing the right shadows. Like, there's tons of, like, his weapon isn't leveled up. Like, there's tons of stuff this guy is missing. And that's not me taking shots at him. That's just facts. Like, there's a difference between opinions and facts. And the point is, he's trying to present these videos as facts. Like, look at him with Shadow Build saying that if you just get any shadow from a key dungeon, then you're fine. Like, I saw that video and it just made me, like, cringe right up because that is so untrue. Hey, what's up, Ryzen? How you doing? But, like, that's... Hey, it is what it is. It's just, it sucks because then those people come around to other people who are actually content creators who are making this one of their active games, who actually, like me, it's my main game. It's clearly not his main game, and you can tell that. But, like, he's still trying to get all the views like it is, but he's putting out half-ass videos and just really spreading a lot of misinformation. And I just... And Bravo knows that. How many times have I had to correct people, Bravo, on Eidolon because high-end content creators would put out stuff that was completely incorrect? What's happening? I'm just doing Desert. I'm just talking about Slasher's video that he came out with, discussing a shadow build and weapon build. Like, which one's better when he doesn't even remotely close to have everything capped. That's my point. You can't form an opinion on what's a better build if you don't have everything. That's fact. That's not opinion. That's fact. And the problem is that there's over 3K people that saw that video that now were misinformed. That's my problem. Like, I try not to discuss his videos because I do watch his videos, obviously. I watch them because I know it's going to be a topic that comes up. I know it is. And that's why I watch his videos. Oh my goodness. Gotchas are so easy now, aren't they? With all the talents. Like, the talents are insane, guys. Like, if you're going to do gotchas, wait till you get to, like, 1,400. You can get a token one, token one, token one. Like, grab those 3 tokens and then go do your gotchas because it's easy peasy mode. The problem why it's only 10K players daily is because the game started out with a ton of people. They made some bad decisions. The people left, and they don't know about all the great changes that they did. They haven't promoted it very well, and that's on the developers. They're more like going out of their way right now to promote their other game instead of promoting a game that's actually good. Yeah, right, Giga? Like, yeah, that's a joke, but, like, yeah, that's the kind of information that he's given, though, right? You're not wrong. Like, that's the kind of information he gives. Hey, what's up, Chase? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your new players and people who are just watching it because they're like, oh, look, it's It's a guide. I need to answer these questions. Then they watch it, and now they're misguided. And then those people come into here and having half-ass builds, and you know they're going to come into streamers, people like me, other content creators in their videos, and they're going to say, hey, why am I not able to complete this? Why am I not able to complete that? Why does my DPS suck? And then when we tell them, they're going to say, but, you know, Slasher said this. And now we got to go through the whole bit of trying to, like, get all of that misinformation out of their head. Good luck. I think Ragnarok is just a steaming pile of shit. I just... The only thing, like, because I went and played it again, and I think it was infinitely worse than it was the first time. I think the only thing that looked better was the fact of, like, the look of the game looked better. It looked a little more polished and not so washed out. But guys, here's what pissed me off with Ragnarok. So I get onto it, right? And for some reason, my character was switched over to healer. I don't want to be a healer on a Rise Ragnarok, right? I don't want to be a healer. They give you 3 rolls. What do you think I rolled 3 times in a row? I rolled healer 3 times in a row. So no matter what I wanted to do, they were like, you're going to be a healer. And now I have no more rerolls, and I'm screwed. So as far as I'm concerned, that game can just get shoved up the developer's ass. Like, it's ridiculous. The fact that they changed my character in the first place, which I don't know why they did that. I was on Assassin. And I get on and it shows me as healer. Like, I would never play healer. Like, I can tell you that. Yeah, I mean, I would play a little bit, but I wouldn't roll it. Not with the codes they gave. Yeah, it'd probably just be, you know, more times. 3 more times that I'd fail. Yo, what's up, Haru? Yeah, of course I remember you, Haru. Aw, well, I appreciate that, Chase. But like I said, Chase, I watched Ashura's video, and this just shows how terrible that the rebirth system is, how much people don't want to do it. I watched Ashura's video that was fairly recent. This is the top, like, nobody's going to deny really that one of the top content creators, if not the top content creator, is Ashura for this game on YouTube. Ashura's only like rebirth 10 or 11. That's it. So if they're not even doing it, what does that tell you? It's a shitty system. So hard looking for a red class? Yeah, I mean, it can be. Yeah. Well, I mean, if he just dropped one, then I haven't seen it, but the one I watched wasn't that old. It was like a matter of like a couple hours before I probably got streaming. No, like 23 minutes ago? Okay, I mean... this is called a Rise crossover, Haru? Yeah, I kind of like full-blown switched over to this, Haru. I started playing it around like toward like the end of September. I started streaming this. I haven't played Eidolon since like around that time, since in September, and I refuse to go back to it. I won't. I refuse to even turn it on. How do I have so many shadows? So you get some to start off with. They obviously have a game pass that'll give you more. But a lot of it is being in a guild. So with your guild upgrades, like, see, I have an extra 18 shadows just because of being in a guild. Yeah, I can't do Eidolon anymore. Nice, Vanguard, nice. But a lot of it is guild, Austin. Yeah, I can type it for you, absolutely. Oh, nice, Haru. Yeah, I got a lot of people that played Eidolon with me that have actually come over to this game. I just couldn't play Eidolon anymore. The game makes me so negative. I just can't play a game that just feels like it sucks the soul out of me every time I turn it on. I just can't do it. I just don't even want to do it anymore. And not to mention, like I say, you can join my guild. All you have to do is just join on the same server as me, and let me know. My in-game name is pinned right in the top of the comments. Send me a friend request, and then World 2. That's where we're in. I see we had somebody sent me a friend request, and I accepted it. So a lot of it is you got to find somebody that can invite you to a guild. If it comes down to it, Austin, like, I have a guild that people can join. As long as you don't play on console, you can join on me. I'm not a Blox Fruit fan, no. I've played it, but I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'm in World 2, yep. So as long as you don't play on console, send me a friend invite. Or a friend request, and I'll accept it. You can go ahead and join on World 2. I mean, if you need me to come to World 1 for you to go ahead and, like, you don't have World 2 unlocked, I can go to World 1 if I have to. Slap you a guild invite and then head back. That's fine. Yeah, just remind me to add you, that's all. I'm only human, I forget. It happens. I try to remember, I really do. There you go. What's wrong with console? Oh, console? Because console can't join a private server. That's the problem. I'm playing on a private server right now. Because if console goes to join on me, it's just going to constantly just keep shoving you into a public server. It won't put you in my private server. That's just the way that console works. They still haven't fixed that. It is what it is. They literally can't join me if I'm on a private server. You can sit there all day and it's never going to work. I can send you an invite. You can try to join on me. Like, it won't work. You will not go on the same server as me. And you have to be in the same server to invite somebody to a guild. PlayStation 5 is a console. PlayStation 5, Xbox, they don't work. It doesn't join. They're not able to join a private server. Yeah, it's a console. The only stuff you can get away with is like PC, mobile, stuff like that. Yeah, phone and PC. Yep, tablet, stuff like that. And you're fine. Yeah, because the point is, like, you can join on me, or once you become my friend, you can click on the game. You can scroll down to where it says server on it, and then you can just click onto my private server and just join right on it. That's the easiest way. I mean, if you want to see what I have, like, this would be my XP build. In case you're curious. Like, this is the relics I'm using. Oh shit, actually I got one. I gotta level up one of them, huh? Take that back, 2 of them. But yeah, this is what I'm using. Then the XP sword. All these are new now. Keep this in mind, guys. These, make sure you get these. These are all available right now. Grab these because they're massive, massive amounts of XP. For the most part, Haru, just when you get in, just follow the instructions. Follow the main quests. You'll be alright. And eventually, if you need a guild invite, let me know, because guilds in this game, Haru, are massive. But I would say in the beginning, just kind of play the game, get the hang of it. Disorin, it's actually neither. This is called the Rise crossover. Yeah, the world quests are good. Well, boo. Yeah, it's neither one of those. Oh, see, you finally just got lucky on it, right, Bravo? Is it because you leveled up the character, like I said? Because I did put you in a message. I don't know if you saw it or not. Where do you get all the accessories? I mean, for those ones, let's see here. I want to say most of those are going to come from the winter thing there. Well, I can tell you this one and this one come from the, what is it there? That Infinite Winter mode. Alright, I'll go ahead and accept you. And you are accepted, Lucky. You're good to go. Yep, I got you. Probably just a 600. But yeah, you can get those two. This one comes from World 3 boss. Like, these are like World 3 boss. Come on, why does this not work? Oh, no, actually, that's the World 3 boss. I'm sorry. These 4 are World 3 boss. These 4 are World 2 boss. These 4 are World 1 boss. And then these 4 are from the Winter, Infinite Winter thing. Yeah, it's the World Boss one, yeah. Like I said, these all come from the World Boss one. World 3. Then I said, these 3 and this one come from World 2. These 4 come from World 2 World Boss. And then these 4 come from the Infinite Winter one. What an interesting game I won't be playing. Okay. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Yeah, the stuff's in the Discord too. We got everything listed in the Discord, guys. Oh, you got the relic from Chaotic? Nice, Chase. Nice. Good stuff. Yo, what's up, Thomas? How you doing today, bud? Let's see here. Yeah, because we've got it listed in the Discord. We got like screenshots and stuff like that, pictures and stuff of it. There's a Discord if you want to go into that. Yeah, I can join a public real quick if you want. Yeah, I can do that for you, bud. I can do that. You added me, right, Austin? Oh, yeah, because you said your person was lucky. Yeah, I added you. Yeah, I can join up a public real quick after this. Absolutely. And then you can go ahead and join on me. And I got you, bud. I got you. We'll do that after. No problem at all. Yo, what's up, Toxic? Yeah, brain fart for a minute. But yeah, absolutely. I can do that. Yeah, let me just load back into it. I think I have somebody I have to invite to a guild when I get into there. Let me invite them real quick. Then I'll go to a public and I'll pick you up. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. So yeah, I'll let you know when I'm in one. Because it's going to put me to the private server to start off with. I got somebody I got to invite there. And then I'll hop over to one and I'll get you. You having fun with those, little buddy? Yeah? Nice. I mean, if you want me to run through it real quick, like, I probably got to put out a build on it. But let's be honest, guys. The last 2 updates that came out, I was busy with the holidays, and there's only about 3 or 4 things that came out in the last 2 updates. That's it. That's all that's changed it. Yeah, what's up, Thomas? How you doing? But Frozen Abyss title, that comes from 525. Obviously the same subtitle is there. The Returner one. Weapon, still the same. Relics. This down with the weapon level. +1. Accessories, there's your accessories. And there you go. Do I have a pet? No, I do not. Where we live, we can't have pets. Because we rent, so. Oh, I can leave out of here. Yeah, you're welcome. If you have to, just back up and just pause some stuff. Screenshot if you have to. Yeah. You're stuck? That just means you got some other oddball stuff you got to get done. That's all. Upgrade your relics more. You're probably missing some relics. Get some more titles and stuff. Alright, I was pretty sure there was somebody here who needed a guild invite. Let's go ahead and check here. There's nobody here. No, I couldn't. Like, I can't have any kind of pet, period. It can't be something alive. Like, you get the dragon sword? There you go. Yes, I'm in World 2. Well, whoever was looking for the guild invite, you're out of luck. Alright, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to swap to a public server real quick. So I can get Austin. And then I'll head back to World 2 on the private server. So if you guys want to wait for me there, just go ahead and do that. I'm just looking to pick them up on a guild real quick. Let me go ahead. Give me a second, Austin. I'll let you know when to join in. I got to switch to World 1. Dragon Sword, hands down. The Frost Axe is crap. Not doing Chaotic Boss Rush mode, guys, until I can solo it. You still can't solo it. So. Come on, let me switch to World 1. I don't know why people are joining me if they're not Austin, because I'm going to be leaving this anyways, guys. If you join me, there's no point in it. Alright, Austin, you should be able to join me. You're all good now. Let's go ahead and hop on here with me. Just join on me and you're good. I'll get on my mount here so I'm not killing stuff for people. I don't like to be that guy. But yeah, Chaotic Boss Rush, guys, is a pain in the butt. Requires like 5-6 people to do it. It's such a nightmare. Alright, let me go ahead and accept you then. Alright, accepted. I got you. Well, if you want after Haru, just join on me and I'll slap you with a guild invite if you want. You're in? Okay. Oh, actually, I see you too. I'll get you too, Haru. Just go ahead and accept that. I was like, wait a minute, you're in the same server as me. I got you, bud. I got you. Let's just double check. Yeah, you guys are good. Good deal. I got you, Thomas. Nice. We slap people. That's right. We slap them with the invite. That's right. That's right. Just not in the face. Alright, let me go ahead and head back here, guys. Oh, actually, let me be smart about this first. Let's go ahead and switch back to World 2 real quick. Then I'll have to do it later. Yeah, you're welcome. It'll give you a big damage increase, too. You can also equip more relics, more shadow. Like, trust me, it's really, really good. Might not completely affect you right now, but it will massively later. All right, now that I'm in World 2, go ahead and leave here. Is G better than SS? Yes. I say it comes down to probably, Thomas, like relics. You got to rank them up. You got to get better relics. You got to get your character rank up. Better shadows, better weapon. Like, well, I know you've got the top weapon right now, but that doesn't mean nothing. That's why I tell people a lot of times, do those shadow builds if you're not maxed. I keep saying it. I know a weapon might be better for 2 seconds, but the problem is when that 2 seconds that weapon is done with, it's not good anymore, and then the shadow is going to destroy it again. They keep instantly dying because my guild gives you buffs. That's why. So yeah, and if you want to join on my server, guys, here's the easiest way. Just click on the game. Might as well just go through this while we're here. Click on server. And then if you want to join me in World 2, just make sure you're in World 2, and then there's my server. Boop. I'm not helping anybody to get on leaderboards. Leaderboards is 100% pointless, guys. They don't give you anything. It's congratulations. I'm on leaderboards. I need to go touch grass. Best thing to do is to not get on leaderboards and go outside and live a little. Are all of your relics R+? Well, I mean, it's true. It'd be a different story. Like, I would have no problem doing leaderboards with people. No problem whatsoever. If, leaderboards actually gave you something in the game. It doesn't. It's probably never going to, so what's the point of it? There's not a point. Well, there's no point in listing off every single individual relic to them. See, it's expensive. See, there's your point. See, it's going to get more pricey as you go along. Excuses don't work. If they get expensive, the best thing to do is to make sure that you're going into your game passes. You have all your game passes. And then make sure that you're going into here. Okay? Go into here. And make sure that you're upgrading stuff with your storage. Get your resource one is good. And your cores are good. Focus those two first. The rest of this crap, it's not going to matter as much in the beginning. Worry about core. Worry about resource. Kind of evenly level those two up. It's going to help you massively in the end. The rest of them, they're not as big of a deal. I mean, later on, obviously, you can level them up. Probably got to level up my boost bag a little bit too. But yeah. If you're on console, you can't join my server. That's how. You're on console, you can't join private servers. Doesn't work. Console can't join private servers, period. That's just console. Unfortunately, that's not a me thing. That's a developer's thing. Because back when there was only one world, you could join it. Yeah, see, the storage game passes help too, but you also got to get these up. You got to get these up too. Get your resource, get your cores, and then go farm resources. Leave it AFKing for a while on desert. Build yourself up some resources. If you've got most of the stuff, there's no reason. Let's see, what's that one? Hey, that's maxed. What am I thinking? R+ for all those. So, this one here, I need to level, right? If you don't have the dust, just level it with tickets. Just level it with tickets. My DPS is right there. About 200 DTRG. There you go. So level. Okay, that worked. But if it doesn't, just use tickets, guys. See? It doesn't work. Bam. Tickets. Done. I find me leveling most of my relics with tickets at this point. Because the dust is a pain in the butt to get for mythic dust. It's just not worth your time. Where am I? I'm here. Like, watch the stream. You'll see exactly where I am, right? There we go. Watch stream, buddy. All right, let's see here. What are we at now? 48. Tickets do count as a resource, yeah. Well, no, as far as like the all of the upgrades that are here in the guild hall, none of those upgrades actually upgrade tickets. 7,200 is cap. The way that you get to 7,200 is by buying the game passes. Nothing in the guild hall for storage affects it. 7,200 is cap for tickets. Period. Like it. Unfortunately, when they came out with that new NPC for storage, it did absolutely nothing to raise tickets up. Absolutely nothing. Weapon is better if you have everything. You have to be in the same server as me and not be in a guild, and then you can join it. I don't know what else to tell you. Make sure you're on my friends list so you can join up the private server. As long as you're not on console, you can join our private server. If I'm not on your friends list, my name is pinned up in the top of the comments. Send me a friend invite. How can you get tokens? Like I keep telling everybody, tokens, there's no point in doing it until you're like level 1400, you're maxed out. Then you got yourself 3 different talents that you can grab for multiples on tokens. No, I won't unfriend you. I'm not going to unfriend anybody until I get to the point to where I'm maxed out on friends. I still got a little bit of room to go. I'm at 397, so I can go like 603 more. Because you can get to 1,000, I guess. So, I won't unfriend you for now. You're fine. You know what to do first, Haru? Just follow the main quest. That's the main thing first. If you want, like, a quick, easy way to get higher grade shadows, the best thing to do is when Dedu Island spawns, which is in World 1. It should be spawning 15 minutes after the hour. You'll see a little ant icon. That means it's Dedu Island. Follow to that ant icon. Go there, and that's going to be... You're going to get those shadows until about A rank at least. There is a cap for friends on Roblox. Yes, it's 1,000. Let me just make sure this is on. But yeah, get those till you get about A, and then you're going to do Infernal Castle after that to get up to the higher ranks. Then you can kind of go about your business after that, but do a lot of the main quests too, though. Just kind of get adjusted with the game. Also, Haru, if you go onto my YouTube channel, I have a video on there that's 10 tips and tricks. Watch that video. It's going to massively help you. It's a lot of stuff. Like, I made that video probably 2-3 weeks after I was streaming the game. And it's like, this is the stuff that I feel that the game doesn't really tell you. And it's a lot of stuff that I wish I would have known when I started playing. A lot of the stuff in that video is still relevant today, so I would definitely recommend watching that video. Oh, Thomas. There you go. Actually, I think I got a desert one in here I completed. Yeah. Okay. So that's done. Yeah, not too worried about shadow stuff right now. Just worry about this one. Yeah. Oh shoot, I don't think I turned the game sound on either, did I? Let's put the game music on a little bit. There you go. Let's see here. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It's good later on, Austin, yeah. Like I said, it's Infernal Castle. So what you're going to want to do is, when you first start the game and you're looking for shadows, best thing to do is to go to DD Island until you get A rank. Like a whole team of A ranks for the most part. And then once you get to that, run through Infernal Castle, arising just about everything. And you'll find that, yeah, you're going to end up getting decent shadows then from there. There's not much of a point in building shadows in the beginning. Like, it's mainly just getting them, level them, and then move on. I don't know, Thomas. Like, I don't know the names of it. I know I'm a DTRG. Like, I helped you a lot. Good deal. Good deal. Hey, that's what it's there for. That's what it's there for. The problem is, though, like, as far as guides, it's hard to make a guide to say, hey, this is going to be relevant for a while because this game gets 2 updates a week. So that's why I put out guides like, there's one on Game Passes, which is a very, very good guide for newer people or brand new people. It literally goes through the Game Passes that are in the shop and tells you everything to buy. And for everybody who's just starting and stuff, you can buy everything in the shop with tickets. This game is 100% free to play. You do not have to spend money on anything except if you want to get a private server. That's the only thing. But, like, I go through all of these Game Passes, the exact order you should buy them in. And then, of course, I also got, like, my tips and tricks ones. Those videos are still going to be relevant. Like, there hasn't been any new Game Passes come out since I made the Game Pass video. So that one's 100% accurate. And if we get a new one that comes out, then I'll just put it into the comments. I'm not going to remake the whole video. Because that one took a lot of work. I literally screenshotted every single one of the Game Passes. Made a new account so it wouldn't have that big check mark going over it. Because, like, these pictures suck because the check mark goes over the top of it. Yep. Auto attack is the first thing you buy. Yep. When in doubt, just watch that video. And then at the end of the video, I have a list that I have on it of everything in the whole entire order. So if you want to screenshot it and refer to it later, feel free. Yeah, the auto attack is the no-brainer. That's should be first every time. But I put a lot of quality of life stuff should be first. Auto attack, auto arise, auto destroy. Those are all 3 of those are really good. They just make the game feel better. Yeah, like I said, I've got them right in the exact order that I personally would buy them if I was starting again. I'm playing Infinite Desert. Oh, it is like a tower defense. Like, protect this portal. They destroy it, you lose. To be honest, the new Infinite Winter they came out with, Infinite Desert, and Infinite Castle, all three of those are the same exact game mode. Just a different looking area. They all is the same exact principle. There's multiple lanes that come out, and you got to stop them from destroying a portal. Same thing. Hey, what's up, Mason? How you doing? Well, while it's running here real quick, I'm just going to get up and use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Whew. Get me a drink too. Well, at least with all the food that I made yesterday, I don't have to worry about dinner tonight. There's tons of leftovers. Yeah, absolutely. I can show you my relics. That's a good thing about making, you know, Christmas dinner and stuff like that. It's less I gotta do. And there's one more after this, too. There's the one that comes from the dungeon, too. So, with the weapon build I'm using, you can do all these. And then, like I said, there's one more. There you go, Austin. See, I got you, bud. I got you. Definitely not doing Chaotic, guys. I've told everybody, since Chaotic came out, it's an absolute nightmare to do. Once I'm able to solo it, I have no problem helping people out. But until I can solo it, until they put enough stuff in the game to give us enough DPS to actually solo it, I'm not helping with it. The problem is you need 5 to 6 people who know what they're doing that are 100% competent. The chances of getting that is slim to none. It's more of a hassle than what it's worth. But yeah, like I said, once I'm able to solo it, I wish I would have been able to solo it by now. Because it would give me content to do, right? Like, once I'm able to solo it, absolutely. I'm going to probably, like, do a whole stream of that. Or probably even a whole week of that, let's be honest, guys. It'll be a lot of helping with it for sure. Oh, one per person left. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. At the end of the day, I'm running this for tickets for me too, so that's why I'm like, whatever. Like, people want to leave, they can leave. Like, I need tickets, so it's all good. Your rank SS? There you go. Yeah, push the character rank as much as you can. Eventually, it'll get to the point to where, Austin, you won't be able to keep up with killing them fast enough because you can't go to targets fast enough. It'll be the point to where you need to push to level 375. When you hit 375, it gives you Shadow General. What it does is exactly what it says. They'll split targets. So what'll happen is all of your shadows will each attack its own target. And that gives you the ability to be able to go through and start killing everything. Unless people want to use a weapon build and then, you know, whatever, I guess. You can use AoE. But I mean, this is another reason why I say to start out with a shadow build, because 375 gives you Shadow General, gives you the ability to do like Desert and stuff like that and get your rank up at 375, whereas you have to be 525 to get weapon AoE to do the same thing. That's why I say that. But, you know, everybody's going to do what they want to do. Nah, it's just a skin. Yeah, they don't give weapons in that. They're always just skins. Yep. Just a skin. I didn't even collect anything yesterday. I was slacking. It's fine. Yeah, a lot of people were thinking it was a normal weapon, but yeah, it's a skin. Doesn't matter. You can have, after a while, you can have garbage, like shadows. Shadows become easier to get, Austin, trust me. Like I said, get all the A1s or whatever, or as much as you can from Dedu Island. Once you start going through Infernal, or even high rank dungeons, trust me, getting high rank shadows are not going to be an issue anymore. The game's way, way easier than it ever was. Is Wall Shadow good from Battle Pass? Well, if it's from the Battle Pass, it's going to be halfway decent, right? Like, why would you say, wonder if it's good? It's a UR. It's good. How you go to Dedu is it's only open like at 15 minutes after the hour. But you'll see it. It'll be an island that has a big ant. That's the logo for it in the sky. And then just, you know, go through the water and swim to it if you have to. Like, take a boat, run, whatever the case may be. I think we can actually craft URs right now. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I'm down there a little bit. I've been a little lazy. I can eventually add you to my guild, but you've got to be on my friends list to be able to join the private server. As long as you don't play on console, you can join up on my private server. You have to send me a friend request in order to join. My name is pinned up in the comments. You're welcome, Three Blood. I love you too, buddy. Holidays, man, I just haven't had time. It is what it is. Like, I hope people understand that. If not, well, it is what it is. Alright, accepted. It's all good. Yep, I got you. Accepted. But yeah, now it'll finally start to get a little bit more back to normal, so then I can start pushing a little bit, donating a little bit more, but even so, the upgrades get so expensive anyways that you can push it all day long and you won't even get one upgrade. It just sucks. Yeah, I got you. I said, just let me know when you're there or whatever, when we're in the same server together. Alright, because I'm heading out right now. I might even just start pushing this till the end pretty soon, guys, because if we're just going to be here just for resources, then might as well. Might as well just push it all the way. Oh, I appreciate that, Austin. Thank you. It's always nice to hear. Never gets old hearing it. I'll tell you that. Alright, let's go ahead and check the guild here. I don't see anybody here. If you're in a guild, I can't invite you either. Shadows might be bad. To be honest with you, it really comes down to what is that weapon going to be in the battle pass. I think if the weapon replaces the one that we have right now, the Dragon Sword, I think if it replaces Dragon Sword, I think that Shadows don't even have a chance to be meta at that point. We'll have to wait and see. That's really what it comes down to. Oh, you're the one who's all the ends? Yeah, you're on the tops? Nice. Yeah, you've been cooking. You've been cooking. So, yeah, I mean, if you're in the server, I'm not in World 3, I'm in World 2. I'm in World 2. I'm in 2. That's where I'm at. You see, this is 3 and 1. That means I'm in 2. I think today might end up being one of those days of me just kind of doing my stuff, I think. Because it doesn't really seem like anybody's really needing anything today. And because they just haven't come out with content. This has got to be the first time that really people don't really need anything. Because they just haven't been putting out content. Yeah, let me see here. I'm going to assume that's you. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that was the name you sent me. There you go. Just double check here. All good to go. Good deal. Let's go. Welcome to the guild. Let's see what we're at, too. So we're at 126. Keep in mind, too, guys. Yeah, you're very welcome. Besides, and this doesn't go for new people. Keep that in mind. But I just want to say this, like, once we get capped out, I'm going to have to actually eliminate people who aren't playing anymore. There's not a ton in here, but, like, I'm not helping in Chaotic now. Like I said, once I can solo it, I'm more than happy to help. Until I can solo it, I'm not going to help with it. It's an absolute nightmare to get people to all be on the same page to do it. For every 10 runs you do, you're lucky if you complete one. I can accept your friend request. Just keep in mind, guys, if you send me a friend request, just like a blind friend request, let me know. Because, like, I'm not looking at friend requests, just so you know. I'm not going to constantly be looking at that screen. Most of the time, I'm just looking at the game or looking at chat. But yeah, I accept you. You're all good to go. Everybody who sent me a friend request is accepted. What's gems for the weapon level? Let me show you here. 1.12 2QAG. Oh, we're in the leaderboards? That's fine. It's not like we're aiming for it, but hey. The rest don't matter, but yeah. 1.12 TQAG. So it's up there. It's up there. Let's see, what am I at here? 53. Let me start cooking on some tickets here. We did, I mean, I can. It's just right now, shadow damage isn't doing nothing for a weapon build, is it? We usually just upgrade what the top tier is. And to be honest with you, a lot of it too right now is the fact that I'd like to keep a little extra to see what happens today. That's part of it too. I like to keep a little bit banked in case they unlock some stuff for today's update. It's always good to have that little extra sitting in there. I mean, we can upgrade shadow damage at some point, but like, what's the point if that's not the meta? Like, even new people, like anybody that's new that's in the guild, every upgrade that's in that guild is going to massively help them anyways. How to level up your shadows fast? Yeah, it's called Go to Infernal Castle. You can probably do it the fastest there. Go up to a higher level and pretty well knock them out really quick. Or you can do them in Desert. You can go just about anywhere. But the problem is you can't really go to the open world anymore like we used to. It used to be you'd go to like the highest one in like World 2 and go ahead and just run on the island and then you'd be done 2 seconds later. It doesn't work that way anymore. Yeah. They kind of changed that around, idiots. Because, you know, they didn't want us to level them so fast, but yet we go into Infernal Castle and we still level them to max after killing one thing. Yeah, like, at the end of the day, my DPS comes down to the simple fact of, like, I'm not leveling up my weapon. Like, I've had a life. The holidays is busy. It's very, very busy. I can't just spam stuff. And as you see with, like you saw on the upgrades and stuff. Like, I'm a ways down there because holidays are busy for me. Like, I'm a little ways down. 8.58. It is what it is. I don't have time to play the game nonstop 24 hours a day. I just don't. Like, that's why I didn't even put out videos. I just didn't have time. Holidays are crazy around here. Oh, that sucks, Austin. I did. Like, I got it up a bit. But it's like, I didn't go out of my way to push the levels. Like I said, I just didn't have time. And look at it this way. If my level on my weapon is high enough to beat 100% of the content, then what am I doing? Why am I going to keep leveling it? Everybody who levels their weapon to ridiculous tiers right now, if that new weapon in the battle pass comes out, replaces it, congratulations, you just played yourself and wasted all your time leveling up that last weapon. There's no point in doing it. You level it to the point to where you can get all the content done, and then you don't need to level it anymore. You just don't. There's no point in it. Absolutely no point in it. Like, the highest stuff right now and the hardest stuff to do in the game is probably doing 525 Infernal Castle. That's probably the highest stuff you can do in the game right now. If you have the means to do that, why do you need to upgrade anything? Like, once you're able to do 525, you're able to get the stuff from that. You don't need to do anything else. Like, you're good. Your damage is fine. I was able to do 525. I have the stuff from it. So, there was no point in me pushing after that. Even if I wasn't busy because of the holidays. I mean, I might have done some, but I wouldn't have pushed it. There's no point. There's just no point in it. If you're pushing gems, it's because you're looking to push leaderboards. I've said it a million times over. I do not care about leaderboards. The checkpoint? Yeah, you should get a checkpoint at 30, I think. I don't know what you're saying 600 for. No clue. At this point, I'm probably just going to be pushing desert until I fail. Like, nobody else really needs anything, so I might as well just push it till I fail at this point. You know what? 480. There you go. People keep coming in and out. I don't have time for that. I got to get tickets maxed. Like I said, I haven't even had time to max tickets. Like, I don't know life this game. I'm just going to be honest about it. I don't know life this game. I mean, if you guys want to, feel free. I'm not worried about being the top gem donator and stuff in my guild. Like, I donate what I can. It is what it is. You want to donate more, feel free. Like, I appreciate it. But, like, it's not like it's needed. That's my point. Like I said, I can get all the content done, so I'm good. I'm not going to push stuff. I have a life. When I get off this game, I'm usually off the game, period. Like, it's either AFKing or I'm doing something else. Alright, Austin. I mean, there's not a requirement to gems. Like, because at the end of the day, until you get, like, to the top tier of being able to, like, pull, like, the top tier of gems, everything under that is, like, a drop in the universe. It's just, it's not much. It's going to help you more than it's going to help me. Because like I said, we're at the point to where for upgrades and stuff, it's like 1.12 TQAG. Like, it's a lot. A lot. But I mean, my weapon level, let's see here. It is 641. And like I said, it's more than enough to do all the content I need to do. So, like I say, all these people who, like, you have it way past this, when this weapon gets replaced, you just wasted all your time. Congrats. Like, if you want to do that, feel free. You use them for upgrades. See, this is, when I go into the upgrades, this is the stuff that you get. Like, this is how much it costs. That's, when people donate gems, I can use it to purchase upgrades. Like, and even the cheap ones are DQAG. Like, yeah, I could buy these, but we're not worried about, like, why am I worried about Shadows right now? Shadows not really meta. And for anybody who's a fairly new person in here, this isn't going to affect you much anyways. Like, you're already going to do crazy damage because you're in the guild. Like, adding one more level to it or two isn't going to do a huge thing. And I'd rather save some gems for when the update hits. You're fine. Like I said, you can add 0 and you're fine. You're fine. There is no requirement. You can add nothing. It's fine. Completely fine. I'm not like those top-end guilds that are looking for leaderboards and stuff that are like, you need to donate X amount per day or per week. I'm not one of those people. I made this guild with the thought process that even if I'm the only person to level it, that's fine. Hey, what's up, Sensi? How you doing? Yeah, I was gonna say, I probably can't even claim any of that stuff anyways. Worth a shot, right? I know I upgraded the couple relics there, so I was like, I might as well check. I didn't think they had anything in there. Yeah, like most guilds are going to require you to donate something. I don't. All I'm going to say is that, like, you play the game. Yeah, I can show my relics. And there's, keep in mind, there's one more too, the one from the dungeon. What's the DPS I do? It's about 200 DTRG. About 200. Like 170 or so is probably about what it maxes at. I mean, it's going a little bit higher on this. Yeah, I'm weapon. But yeah, so this is the relics and then this. These are all in weapon level order too. Well, if it's impossible to kill, then move on to something else. You need to get more upgrades. You got to constantly be building damage. It's like, go and fight something. Once you get stopped, either go do something else or build up your damage. Then it's once you get your damage higher, go try to do some other stuff again. Once you get stopped again, go build damage again. That's literally the whole entire game. Oh, you're all good. Don't worry about it. You're fine. What's new in Infinite Desert? Nothing. Not for a while. The only stuff that's pretty much new that does anything for builds, guys, is pretty much like the Infinite Winter stuff, the Winter World bosses, and I mean the new dungeon. There was one relic, but let's be honest, that one relic, guys, as you see, it's the very last one because it's the worst relic. So all we do is get one slightly better relic, and this thing's gone. Actually, it might. Yeah, it's not going to top that one. It's not. So yeah, we get one relic and this thing's gone. So it's not going to be around for very long. But yeah, and then accessories like that stuff. We got Infernal Castle. Like I said, the last couple of updates is like Infernal Castle 525 was pretty much the only stuff we got. We got a title from it. We got an accessory from it. That's pretty much it for what we got on the last update. That's it. Yeah, there's so much stuff that is so bad. Like a 525. This is the stuff that makes me mad is why put stuff in the game that you know nobody's ever going to use? 525, we unlocked it. We got a good title from it. We got a good accessory from it. And then this is the garbage relic we get. Like, nobody's ever using shadow damage and weapon damage relic. Nobody. You're not using this relic. It's garbage. Absolute garbage. Yeah, it's just trash. Like, and on that same floor, though, you get... Ah, sorry, I had to sneeze. But, like, on that same floor on 525, you get this really nice one. Like, this is new best in slot for this cape. And then you also got the new best in slot for drop chance and for a damage build for the title. But like that relic is crap. But it's worth doing because you get the title and you get the accessory. So if you're going through it and you don't get the relic right off the bat, as long as you get the accessory, and obviously you're going to get the title if you get to it. But as soon as you get the accessory, don't worry about the relic. You're okay. Get it eventually. Don't stress it. But definitely get the accessory. And then level that bad boy up, because it is best in slot. It's not right in the beginning compared to the other one. But level it up a little bit and it will be. Because the one before it was the other one from Infernal Castle. Which, let's see here. Which is this one right here. How do I have DTRG? It's simple, guys. Like, at the end of the day, people were always like, how do you have so much more damage from me? Ask yourself this question. Do you have every single relic that I have? Are they all... is every one of them R+? Do you have the same weapon I have? Is it as high a rank as mine is? A high a level? Do you have every single one of your gotchas done? Do you have every single one of your upgraders done? Because I do. And if you answer no to any of those questions, there's where you're missing. Are you max character rank? Like, there's tons of ways to get damage. And if you think with the gotchas and the upgraders that it's like, well, I'm just missing those. It's not a ton of damage, but they add up to a massive amount when you put them all together. The tower appears on 15 and 45. 15 minutes after the hour and 45 minutes after the hour. If you join up in our Discord, we also have a sheet that's in there under the guides that has the times for everything when it spawns. Yeah, what is up, D? That's part of it. Like, all the stuff, it adds up after a while. And yeah, what's up, T? Hopefully you had a nice Christmas. Or whatever holiday you celebrate for that matter. Mine wasn't too bad, but it's nice for it to be over with. I have fun with the holidays, but I also like when they're gone. I like getting back to normal. Spend it with family, there you go. I had to turn that heat up a little bit. I'll be right back. Yeah, always hectic, right? Yeah, it was good. Little buddy absolutely loved getting her laptop.
Wait, were they in cahoots for that?
Oh yeah, buddy. Pretty much chat knew what I was getting you. I told them ahead of time.
Whoa.
Yeah, they knew.
I am officially better.
Yeah, her mind was blown. She's like, really did not expect she was going to get a computer. Really didn't expect it. I was like, well, that's good. She didn't really give me much of a list of stuff that she wanted. Yeah, yeah, we definitely kept it from her. Absolutely. Well, you guys know I like to get you guys' take on it. I mean, look at how much she loved using my laptop when she was on the couple times streaming with us. She absolutely loved using my laptop. It keeps getting more and more expensive. It's the same rank. Because a lot of the upgraders are different price. It's so random. Same weapon. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, when she was finally able to zoom out. Right. Yeah, she was like, forget Xbox after that, right? Yeah, we'll have to see how that weapon is. Well, that's what I'm telling a lot of people. Like, because there's so many people being like, well, is Shadow going to be meta now? It's like, if there's a new weapon that's in the battle pass that replaces the dragon sword, I don't think I don't think shadows are going to be meta. I mean, if there isn't and the weapon ends up being not better than the one that we have, the dragon sword, then I think at that point there's a possibility shadows could take it over. But the only way shadows is going to really take it over a bunch is if like they come out with a bunch more relics and stuff that put it over the top. Yeah, I'm looking to max my tickets. Like, you should have max tickets every single update. Especially when there's a battle pass coming out. There's no reason not to. If you're not doing that, like, then you're not going to be prepared for the battle pass. Like, you're not going to be prepared for the update either. You have to have max tickets every single update. Like, don't not have max tickets. It's a massive help. And that's why I always wait to like claim all of their I always wait to claim all their stuff after too, all their codes and stuff, cuz like, why am I going to claim their codes when I have max tickets and stuff and resources? Should be whatever the next tier is, right? I mean, if this one's UR, it's going to be at least a UR plus or maybe an HR, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's expensive. So I keep saying they need to let us be able to hold more. That would be a massive improvement. We need to be able to hold more tickets. We really do. I think it's ridiculous that we can't. That we can only hold 7,200. But that's a reason why a lot of people complain about content creator code or buffs, is because they can hold 16,000 tickets. And not only that, but like they don't have to spend those tickets either. So if a content creator has their buffs and they have 16,000 tickets, they also get enough passes to be able to complete the whole pass for free. They also get the premium battle pass for free. So now they've got 16,000 tickets to use on the whole entire everything else with the battle pass already done. That's really the big buffs that they get in the game, let's be honest. Like, yeah, some of the relics and stuff they get are decent, but like, I don't know. Nice, Thomas. But like, they need to make that ability be for us too. Like, the worst thing is that content creators can hold enough tickets to be able to complete a battle pass, but they don't even have to do it because they give them stuff to get it done for free anyways. Yeah, that's where, like, you guys got to understand where it's hard for me to create content. Like, I can't get content out as fast as they can. I can't go over guides for stuff that comes from the battle pass when, like, they instantly have it done and I can't. Like, they have all this stuff done really quick because not only that, but they also have a drop chance relic that gives them a crap ton of drop chance. The XP one doesn't really matter as much anymore. It's going to start to matter now. Like, the XP one didn't matter as much anymore, but it's going to matter now. I'm not helping anybody in Chaotic Boss Rush until I can solo it. It's a nightmare to try to get 5 to 6 people all on the same page. So until I can solo it, I'm not going to bother helping with it. Once I can, absolutely. But yeah, like, that stuff would massively help, though. I don't have a team, and I'm not doing it. Like I said, you can have a team all you want. I'm not doing it. Like, I'm just not doing Chaotic until I can solo it. Like, I already have it done. Like, I have it done for me, but, like, I'm not doing it on stream to help people. I'm just not. Yeah. Once I can solo it, I have no problem with it, because then I can control every aspect of it. I can't control people not knowing what to do. I went through that whole entire shit show of doing Chaotic Boss Rush, and to be honest, guys, when the Nightmare Boss Rush comes out and we're able to do it with 6 people in Blood Weapon it, I'm not going to do it. Unless I have 5 other people that I know that are competent, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do a pickup group for it. I'm just not going to do it. I'd rather just be behind until I can solo it, because I'm not doing it. Period. Yeah, it's probably going to be 2-3 updates before we can even still solo it. Like, I don't think people understand how much it scales up. Especially if they keep giving the crap updates that they've been given. Like, they haven't been giving us any damage for the updates. We're lucky if we get 1-2 things an update. It's just a skin, D. That's just a skin. Well, they need to pick up the pace some, like I was saying before. If they're going to add that 500 levels of Chaotic, or not Chaotic, I mean, but to the Infernal Castle, if this is season, it means it has a, if they're saying it's a season, then it's a limited time thing. They'll have to give us enough damage to be able to run all 500 of these. Yeah, I wasn't impressed with that Bone Fang either. It was pretty meh. Actually, it looked kind of crappy, to be honest. It would have been cool if it was, like, Great Sword. There you go, Austin. Nice. Right, yeah, it was way too small. That's why I said they should just made it just a single one and just made it like a great sword. Shadows gave me more stuff to do. Their updates are just feeling so mediocre. They're just meh. Like, the last 2 updates were so meh. That's all they were. I mean, to be honest with you, you could do it. Technically, in a dungeon, a weapon build is better. You want to get dust, do either storms or do dungeons. Put on a bunch of drop chance, and there you go. Higher dungeon's the best. It's that simple. I mean, you got AFK methods. You can go through desert and stuff like that. But if you want it fast, then do storms or do dungeons. They're pretty quick. But yeah, like, getting 1-2 things in each update is, like, for damage is just, It's so mediocre. I mean, if we look at our builds, like I said, all we got was like a title. We've only gotten like a couple of these, and those were even like a couple updates ago. We got like this one, which it's the worst one for weapon level. So this would have been 100% useless if they hadn't come out with giving us an extra slot for relics. It would have been crap. Like, and then we got one new accessory, and that one was earlier. So like that's all we've gotten in like the last 2-3 updates. That's it. It's nothing. Absolutely nothing. I had to start probably doing a little more AFK of it, to be honest. I've been slacking lately. I've just been too darn busy. I've been using my computer for a bunch of other stuff. And if I'm using it for a bunch of other stuff, I can't just leave an auto clicker sitting on it. I can't. I have too much stuff I have to get done. You only on 380? Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Orange. Comes down to it. I mean, you can join Up Desert with me. Like I always say, as long as you're 300 or above, I'm cool with it. I'm flexible. I'm just farming for resources anyways for tickets. So I'm just going to cook as far as I can on this one. Like, there's been nobody there. Like, you see, wow, there was one person with me, so now I'm by myself. Like, literally, it's just me doing it now. Oh, absolutely, Chase. Like, you get it, right? That's why I don't mind letting you use it, because you get what I'm doing. You know if an update or something comes out, and there's some specific thing that I have to do in a specific world, I know you're the type that's going to go to a public server and go get it done if you see me doing it. So, and that's why. You've got common sense and decency. That's why I didn't mind. The real pain, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind, like, helping out people who have proven that they're competent. Like, and have decency. Because to be honest, after I get off stream today, I'm probably going to lock it out for this weekend again. Like, I've got to start farming tokens. That's what I got to start supplying on. I got to get these potions up. Because you'll see, like, 11, 19, 34, 37, 37, 40. That's not going to cut it. I need to max these. I do. I need to thank... Yeah, right? Thank D for it. Yeah. Thank you, D. But yeah, D's got this stuff all maxed out because D's the shit. But like, I haven't had time. Haven't had time. Yeah, I definitely got to do that, D. Absolutely. To be honest with you, D, I wasn't too pushed on it before because I was hoping... To be brutally honest, I was hoping there was going to be a better way to actually get tokens. I was hoping. And let's be honest, there's not. It's still just farming them on the island. I was hoping there'd be a better way. And then I was going to do that. Yeah. Unfortunately, but I mean, like I said, there's not. So what am I going to do? No, I'm not talking, like, mode tokens. Yeah, I transfer the mode tokens over. I'm not talking about those kind of tokens. I'm talking about winner tokens. These are what I'm talking... Oh, well, shards. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Shards. So I'm talking about farming winter shards. We need a winter hospital raid? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what they should have done with the new island. It should have been a winter raid. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about, though. Winter shards. Sorry. Like, converting them into potions. Yeah, give me a winter hospital. Like, I'll break out the keypad and we're just going to get down with that. Like, I did hospitals so much. So much. Yeah, I'm hoping. But if it doesn't happen today or Sunday, I'm going to have to start farming them. Even if I'm sitting on the island, you know? Which means I'll just probably sit in World 3. And that'll be that. And I'll just shut down the server and just sit in World 3 and farm them. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm just cooking this now. Like, it's only me in here, so forget it. I'm gonna keep pushing tickets. I'm getting 5 per. I don't care. How do you got 19.54k drop chance? Without, like, potions and stuff? Because I think I'm, like, 18 and some change. Am I, like, missing something here? Well, am I, like, missing something? Let's see. Oh, maybe 2... I had to level up the 2 relics I had. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's it. Maybe I gotta double check this again. Maybe I'm missing something? I did level this stuff up. The new accessories that would help. Maybe it's just I had to do up those last 2. Probably fine now. I'll have to check after this. You know what? I'm going to leave out and check now that we're thinking about it. See, you're living rent-free in my head right now. Might be the... Well, if you got summer relics, then there you go. There you go. That's the difference then. Yeah, I can't do anything about summer relics. I don't have any. If that's the case, it's definitely a difference, for sure. You need 2 weapons. Yeah, but weapons should make your drop chance go up. Like, they'll give you more stuff, but they shouldn't make that go up. Let me see, though. Let's take a look, for curiosity's sake here. I mean, yeah, I could do 2 weapons. Would probably be the smart thing to do. Come on, are you going to go up or what? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh, there we go. Helps if I use the right one. 18.41. Everything's at R+. Accessories should be good. Like, these should be good. Like, this one's like 60, 45, 30. And then there's not a weapon one, or armor one. I don't know why it's equipping that. That's not gonna cut it. But yeah, it's gonna equip everything that I had. There's not an armor one. See, this one's not even giving anything, so that one doesn't matter. So it's pretty much everything you see on the screen. Should be in the right order. That's why I have to use these shitty green and blue ones. Because there's not anything better. Well, actually, that just literally went down. Hold on a sec. Why did... It went down. What the hell happened? I mean, these should all be right. Sorry. I should, yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's equipped. I don't know why I just went down to 17.25. Some accessory got swapped. Probably, yeah. Why was it 18 something? Now it's like 17.25. It's weird. Check the artifact. Oh, I probably put on the wrong one, right? Thank you. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's fix that. Yeah, thanks. It equipped the one that's not leveled. Okay, let's go ahead and fix that right now. Let's go ahead and lock the rest, though. There we go. Good call. Good call. Yep. 100% correct, bud. Yep. So yeah, 18.41. I mean, it's not bad, right? It's not bad. I'm a little off, but it's okay. Oh, you want to join my guild? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get you. I'll get you. Boop. There we go. You're good. You just gotta make sure you drop your guild. There it is. When in doubt, Austin, just click on that equip best slot. Like, it'll automatically equip the best ones for you, too. Then you won't have to ask every time. Because if I go into my shadows here and unequip all of them, as soon as I hit equip best, it's got all the best ones equipped for me for damage-wise and stuff. For potential, even. Potential means that they're not leveled or anything. Leave it on potential and equip it. You'll be good. Then you won't even have to worry about the damage numbers. Automatically going to equip the best one you can. Especially when you're lower at that point. Alright. Okay. Yeah, no problem. A lot of stuff, they got that equip best feature. Makes life easy. I'll see where my tickets are at now. Almost 6. Doing alright. Actually, let's see here for a sec. Yeah, so those I can't get yet. Can't get that one. Yeah, so I'm good on relics. I think I need like a couple. If you have to, click it a couple times. I have so much time, yeah. Yeah, there's still a little while yet before the update, for sure. Actually, I need like one accessory. I'm not too worried about it. It's some crappy one from Desert. Like right there. No one's yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna do me. I'm gonna do my stuff, you know? It's not a big deal. All good. You don't get anything when it updates. No, it's just new content comes out. Pretty much kicks you out the game and then reloads you back in. There's your update. Because it refreshes the game. Nice. Good stuff. You're up to 12. You're cooking. You're cooking. I was going to say, I knew you were like single digits. Good stuff. Oh, I'm going to switch my build over too. That would probably help. Can I check player stuff in the game? I mean, I can check how much EXP and how much gems you donate, yeah. There's not a ton of stuff you can check. Like, when I look at, like, I can see how many gems you donated, how much XP. Eventually, what's going to happen is, when we get full and I can't make room anymore, people who don't really have XP besides new people, I'm going to have to start kicking them out. If you don't have XP, it means you're not playing the game. Like, I know this person hasn't played in a while. D rank, nothing. Like, this is probably somebody I'd kick out. Obviously, when you first join, it's going to take a little bit. But, like, if you don't really have any XP... Like, see, there's a new person right there. Like, it takes time. This is the missus. She's done a lot, huh? Have to kick her out.
I've done a good amount.
Buddy, you're not the missus. You're my daughter.
I know.
I wasn't talking about you. Oh my goodness. My goodness. We gotta leave her in though, guys. If we get to 1,000 subs, she's gonna hop on stream with us. And we're gonna have her play through the game with us. Last I saw it was at 970, I want to say. It's only about 30 away. I think that was this morning before I got on. So we're definitely getting there. We should be able to probably make it like this week or next week. Probably this week. Like, it wouldn't be surprised if we got enough today. I mean, I've had streams to where I've gotten 30 plus subs in one stream. Actually, it's happened quite often. Here lately, it dipped down a little bit, but I mean, people are on vacations. You know, they're off on holiday. I get it. You didn't really miss much, Bravo, to be completely honest with you. It's been kind of slow today. A lot of people are still probably on holiday for a little bit. I get it. A lot of people are out till like New Year's and stuff. We'll see. So, I mean, I guess that chimes me in with the fact of, like, if you're watching me on YouTube and you haven't subbed to me, I very much appreciate it if you do. You can hit the bell notification, too. It'll let you know when I put out new videos. It'll also let you know when I'm streaming again. It's free for you to hit the sub button, but it massively helps me. Same thing for all my folks over there on Twitch. If you're watching me, if you could hit that follow button, it doesn't cost nothing for you to do it, but it massively helps me. Oh, there you go, Vanguard. Nice. You're cooking, bud. You're cooking. Yeah, give it time. We'll be able to go to like 700 soon. 973. Yeah, so we got a few since I've been on. Nice, nice. I'm probably not going to have time, Austin, to be honest with you. Like, even me, like, going to join you, it's not going to tell me anything. Like, just follow the progression in the game. The game is very simple. It's like I said, you constantly want to keep pushing up your character rank. Like this right here, see where I'm USR plus? This is probably one of the most important things in the game. Constantly do what you have to get this up. Well, I appreciate that, bud. But like, you get to the point eventually to where it's like you need to get a certain infernal castle, or you need to get a certain character. You need to get your level at the bottom here up. When you get to that point, focus that. If you don't have enough damage to clear infernal castle, get stuff like get relics that you don't have, which you'll get to the point eventually where you're bouncing between desert, infernal castle, infinite castle. You're gonna bounce between them. Usually when you get one thing that increases damage, it gives you the ability to go and do something that you couldn't. And you have to constantly just keep shuffling yourself around like that. That's all the game is. That's the whole game. Yeah, I can show my talents real quick. Absolutely. They're pretty straightforward. I'll tell you the easy way for my talents. Relic Master at 300. Tidal Fusion at 375. You get another Relic at 825. Another one at 1125. And everything else is all on the weapon one. That's it. It's just doing stuff. Doing quests and stuff like that. Doing quests. Doing dungeons. Like, you get a little bit of XP for just playing the game. If you're playing the game, you're getting XP. Like, if you're just sitting AFK in something all the time, you're probably not getting XP. Because we look at XP, yeah, I do stuff. I mean, it's pretty much top off your stuff. After you're done topping it off, Bravo, there's not really much to do. Yeah, 1400 is the highest one for now. Which, that's another thing, guys. I can't just say all the good stuff about the game. It used to be we got a talent every 75 levels, as you can see. Then they got lazy and they started making it every 100 levels. Here's the thing. If they're going to keep giving us rebirths because they're lazy, and we're already over 1900, call me crazy, but where is the talents for 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, and 1900? They're 5 talent sets behind. Get your shit together, developers. Get your shit together. Because it used to be as soon as the levels came out and you were high enough 75 levels above, because back when these 75 levels was a thing, as soon as you hit that 75, bam, you had a talent. And now they're like 5 talents behind. There's no excuse for that. They need to get their shit together. They really do. Like, and stop being lazy with the talents too. That's the other part of it. You get to the point when we get into these, it's like, okay, you got brand new abilities, like, you know, you're getting stuff like just damage. They get lazy when they're doing that. You get stuff like, we haven't had any real different game mechanics for a while. Like, you got Shadow Generals different, Umbral Step teleports them. Like, then it's just damage. 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 And then like a little bit of utility. Damage. Woo, so they get a weapon charge. Once again, but it's for damage. Shadow slots. Damage. Damage. Like, can we stop just... Like, I'm okay with damage, but like... At the end of the day... You're not picking half this shit. Like... Yeah, I know when I'm going down through shadows. Yeah, the 150%. Obviously, I'm going to pick it. The 5 times damage. Yeah, I'm going to pick it. If I'm doing an Arise build, I'm obviously going to pick attempts. Like, I'm okay with a setup like this. At least they're all very defined in what they do. But, like... Stop being fucking lazy. I mean, I gotta say it. Stop being lazy. Like, it just seems like their new content is called, let's put this rebirth number up and let's call it a day. I'm not helping anyone with Chaotic until you can solo it. The problem is you can't get 5 to 6 people that are competent to do it. And you end up failing most of the time. So when we can actually solo Chaotic, when I'm able to do it, I will be more than happy to help people out with it. Until that happens, no, I'm not going to be helping with it. I mean, it's repetitive, but what game isn't repetitive? Let's be honest. Two talents at once? That would be kind of cool. Or just, like, give us new types of mechanics. Because, like, let's be honest. Like, Shadow General is Game Changer. Umbral Step... See, I was playing the game when Umbral Step came out. And Umbral Step was really, really good. Like, really, really good. It's like, okay, now I only have to have... Not only does it change my whole layout and change the way that my shadows act... But it's like... I also only have to put 200 points into Shadow Agility now. So back then, when points actually mattered, because they didn't have a ton of pointless rebirths... You actually could distribute your points in a better way. You could get... more player speed. You could get more reach. And at that time, getting more of those was really, really good. Like, that was a game-changing talent. It really was. I can't remember the last... That was probably the last game-changing talent we had. Right, I would like that too, Patrick. But I mean, it just comes also with the fact of, like... At least they finally gave us a third preset. To be honest, like I said, I think the ideal perfect number of presets would be 5. But I said I would settle for 4. Then I could have, like, 2 Shadow, 2 Weapon. Like, they should have enough presets to where I can run 2 Shadow, 2 Weapon, and then, like, 1 farming one. It should be 5 in my opinion. I really think so. It should be 5. Then you wouldn't have to reset them again. I mean, technically, you could probably run 6 because... And I'm being generous and saying 5 because technically 6, I would want an Arise setup, right? But to be honest, on my farming setup, I usually run for my drop chance build and stuff like that. I usually on that preset also run some Arise chance on that. So then I don't have to keep changing it. So I grab every single Arise one I can. Because if you're running through dungeons with drop chance, you don't need the damage. Like, you can go Arise and you're fine. Yep, later, Austin. Have a good one, bud. But yeah, 2 talents at once would be really cool. But then it also eliminates the whole possibility of, like, preset stuff. I don't see them doing that. I mean, I'd be okay if they did, but I don't see them doing it. There's a lot of stuff they should do and could do, but they're not gonna. I mean, I did those 2. I got 7 hours on that one. I didn't claim anything yesterday. I wasn't even on the game yesterday. I didn't have time for that crap. I'm claiming it when I can. I got 2 of them so far. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, the cosmetic sword, yep. That's all it is. That's all it is. But yeah, they're definitely going to have to start changing some stuff up instead of just adding stuff that's just like an unnecessary grind. They've got to do something. Because, like, otherwise, they keep doing that stuff. They're just going to start to hemorrhage the last bit of players that are playing the game. Let's be honest. Most people didn't like the gacha system, and they didn't like the upgrader system. But, because I know most of you guys would probably sit here and say you don't like the gacha and you don't like the upgrader system. But this is where the big but comes into play. The developers ask questions on this stuff. And the community overwhelmingly voted that they wanted it. So if you don't like doing upgraders and you don't like doing gachas, you can blame the community for it because they're the ones who wanted it. Just keep that in mind. They're the ones who overwhelmingly wanted it. I voted for no. That I thought the gacha system and the upgraders sucked. It's an unnecessary grind and I did not like it. But the problem is, and there was like 80-90% of people who voted that they absolutely wanted it. So if you don't like gachas, you don't like upgraders, it's the community who did it. The developers are only going to give what people want. I didn't like the rebirth system either. I'm not a fan of that either. I get it, they have to have stuff that makes you grind more and spend more time in the game. 100% understand that. But there's ways of making you do something like that, and then there's an artificial way of making you do that. Like, making me grind up the new relic that comes out is a great way to make me play the game. Making me go through Infernal Castle to get the new title, accessory, whatever the case may be. That's a great way to get me to play the game. Getting me to grind something that gives me very, very minimal gains, like a gacha or an upgrader or a pointless rebirth, is not a good way to spend my time. It just comes down to, you want me to spend my time, you want me to stay in the game and waste my time, value my time. The problem is here lately, they don't value people's time. That's my problem. Gachas, upgraders, and also rebirths do not value your time. I'm just going to run probably until I fail, to be honest with you. How does that sound? Does that sound good, Nosy? Rebirths are just such a waste. Like, I keep saying, you're only doing rebirth for one reason and one reason only, which is pathetic. You're literally doing rebirth so you can make Shadow Power or Shadow Mastery go up. That's literally the only reason you're doing it. And how stupid of a reason is that? You're only doing it for those two reasons. To make this number go up. So the cap goes up. Because at the end of the day, if you're running a Shadow build, you don't need Shadow agility above 200. So you don't need to raise the cap for that. Shadow Reach, you don't need anything higher than 525. This is overblown amount. So once again, you don't need the cap higher. Player Speed, 450 is the nice one. If you play on console, it's going to be less. You don't, once again, need to raise the cap for it. I mean, I guess it could apply for the 2 seconds you use player experience. But, like, that's the point. Like, it's pointless. You're raising the cap on, like, a couple things is all that matters. That's why you're rebirthing. And I'm not going to count player XP because you literally, like, XP is just because you don't need XP if rebirths didn't exist. You wouldn't really need it. The relics would be enough. You could use whatever the cap was at the time and you'd be fine. So I'm not even going to count player XP. You just literally, it's for making these two numbers go up. Which I think is so stupid and so lazy. They need to stop being lazy and start putting out creative content instead of pointless grinding content. Like, if rebirths or if gotchas and upgraders gave me more damage and like I noticed a massive difference and was like able to do way better content when I did those upgrades, you wouldn't hear me complain, because then it values your time. A new upgrade, a new gotcha upgrader can come out, you can max it out, and you know what, you go to Infernal Castle and you probably can't even do a floor higher. What good is that? Yeah, the stats do nothing. The stat points do absolutely nothing. I mean, and nobody can sit here and tell me that 2675 for Shadow Reach is necessary, because it's not. This number, like I said, 525. Everything past 525, so 2,150 points are wasted. 2,150 points are wasted. That's a massive amount of points that you are just pissing away because you don't need it. 525 is the reach you need in Infernal Castle to be able to reach any single map that they have to be able to automatically clear it. And you don't even have to do anything once you hit 525, because I know somebody's going to ask, if you go to the AFK settings at the bottom, auto floor to Infernal Castle, you can literally sit there and just it'll automatically climb for you and go through the portal. But 525 is the range that you need to be able to hit everything. Exactly. Yeah. They're shitty percentages. Yeah, they're not even multipliers. Exactly. Which makes it feel even worse, right? That's the point I'm getting to. If it was a multiplier, then you would feel that difference when you do it, but it's not. You don't feel the differences, and that's why it feels bad. Like, you get a new gotcha and an upgrader completely maxed out after an update, and you can't even progress any further than you were before that. Like, then what the fuck is the point in doing it? Like, yeah, I get it. The point is to do it because when they come out with enough of them, it adds up after a while. But the point is, if one comes out on an update and you don't do it, it's not going to hurt you. Eventually get it done. But it's not like, if I don't do this upgrader and this gotcha that just came out on this update, that I can't do the update. Because most of the time you're going to be able to still. It's not going to hold you back if you don't do it. Which just shows how weak and how pointless that content is. It's just lame. I don't know. I guess I kind of went on a rant, but... Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see, I don't even remember what my, oh, wrong one. The last time I ran was... 571. So that's another thing too, like, There could be a lot of relics and stuff that's in desert, but they're too lazy to put stuff out. Yeah, feel free to ask all the questions you want. I got you. Like, they just don't add relics or anything to desert. They're right on top of Infinite Castle, though. Of Infernal Castle, I mean. How can I help you with Keymaster? I'm going to one-shot stuff and you don't get credit. How is that helping you? I don't know how that's going to help you. Dungeons are a nightmare to do with other people. Yeah, still, you have to get credit, though. You have to do damage to them. If I kill them, you don't get credit. Which means you don't get the quest done. You still have to beat them, though. I'm pretty sure you still have to beat them. And if you don't kill them or get 5% of their life, you're not going to get credit. So then you're just pissing away the keys for nothing. Yo, what's up, Strongest? I'm just grinding me some materials, that's it. Well, mainly just getting tickets right now, to be honest. Not many people really need anything today, so it's all good. I'm just doing kind of me stuff. Getting some tickets, calling it a day, you know? Nothing major. Almost capped, about $600-700 off. And hey, what's up, gamer? Sorry, I didn't see you up there. Yeah, I can show my weapon. So yeah, 641 is the level of it. There you go. If you're looking for like what I'm using in it, there it is. Skills. Don't even. It's a good way to get you banned. Oh god, everybody in that GTA stuff. Oh god. If I even say that number, just get the whole reference out of you guys' head and move on. Shadow Break is actually one that comes from Leveling City. There's two that actually come from Leveling City. So even if you switch over dungeons, use the solo rune. You can switch a dungeon over to it. Make sure you have a lot of drop chance in order to farm it. Because there's two that come from there. One's called Crimson Oath. You're going to get that one most of the time. And it's very rare that you get Shadow Break. At the end of the day, if you're using a weapon skill, it should be Shadow Break because nothing else comes close to it. It's either use Shadow Break or don't use weapons. Like, everything else is crap compared to it. It really is. So really you only need to technically farm two. So then you can have one for a main hand and an offhand. And then you just have to keep swapping them. Because, I mean, even this one I use sometimes. Like for a shadow build. And as you see, it's got Shadow Break on it. Well, you're not hard stuck on it. You're just too lazy to get the stuff to get past it. You're not hard stuck. You're just too lazy to get past stuff that's... Like, because you're getting to the point to where, like, it's a lot of grind for minimal gain, right? That's probably where you're at. You got the desert accessory. Well, the desert accessory doesn't really mean much. There's a lot of desert accessories. I mean, I'm not using any desert accessories, I can tell you that much. Like, World Boss, Infernal, Infernal, Infernal. It's draining your soul. Yeah, it feels like that sometimes, right? I hate the grinds that, like, the gain is very, very minimal and you just don't notice it. So you have to do a ton of them to notice it. And, ugh. There's a lot of accessories. Well, at the end of the day, I'm using probably 8, 12 accessories between all my builds, and I have a crap ton more than that. Like, all the rest are useless. Gives us 2 hours of pleasure. Sometimes it only gives us about 10 seconds of pleasure. The updates lately have just been shit. They have. If it wasn't for their crappy rebirths, we'd have nothing to do. Like, I had everything done extremely quick the last 2 updates. If it wasn't for being able to do 525 Infernal Castle on the last update, I would have had next to nothing to do. And even that didn't take that long. There you go. There you go. You know what I do? I usually get it up to 100 and then I leave it be. I usually get the battle pass to, like, 100 is where I'm looking to get it to. And then after that, it's like, I'll wait and let kind of, like, me playing the game get a lot of the rest of it done. And then when it gets close to the end of that battle pass, I'll use tickets to finish it off. Because you only really need the 100 if you're getting, like, weapon or something like that, you know? You're fine at that point. Or, I mean, technically, if you need Shadow in both, let's see. Get to, what, 105, 110? Because you need this one, this special one. So, yeah, 110, technically. Get to 110, you're probably fine. I don't think it's going to be possible after the update. No, I don't. It depends on... It depends. They haven't been giving us crap lately, so... I'm going to go with the fact that we're going to continue to get crap. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, they really have not given us much damage. They need to at some point. I was going to keep saying I hope it is. I hope it's able to be soloed. If it's... Eventually when it is, I can help people, but... And it'll give me content to do. I don't know why they were so late on their updates and had to push updates back and everything else when they just didn't give a shit anyways. Like... It's one thing if you're late with an update and, like, you give us some banger of an update, I'm okay with. But, like, when you give us a crappy update and then it's late, it's like, come on. They're not going to make 2 players do Infernal Castle. I don't see them ever doing that. And to be honest with you, I really hope they don't make it that way. I really hope they keep it as a solo mode. It's like one of the few solo modes that's in the game, and I feel like it should stay that way. Yeah, I keep saying it too, Bravo, but it seems like a broken record at this point. I'm just going to keep going with the fact of just saying if I can solo it, and only if I can solo it, when I have enough damage for that, the next time that I stream, I will carry people through it. That's the best I can say. At this point, right? It's the best I can say. There you go. Yeah, you might as well get levels, right? Have that XP set up on, bud. Feel free. Crank through it. Yeah, I keep saying it every week too, but you know, I guess eventually we'll be right. If we say it every time, eventually we will be right. It just seems like it's going to be a while. It really does. It is what it is. Oh, yeah, an extra rebirth already? There you go. There you go. Yeah, see, you're cooking. You're up to 13. Bam. Yeah, but I mean, they probably need some resources too, so why not, right? Give them some tickets. Might as well, especially when somebody can carry you this high. I mean, either way, I'm doing it anyways, so it's fine. I don't mind. What are we at? Ah, getting close. 200 more for the next rebirth. There you go. Let's see here. Yeah, I also did all the World 2 and 3 quests today. Got those done. I haven't been bothering with the World 1s. I mean, I could. But to be honest with you, they don't give that much. Yeah, see, now they're going to give me enough damage to maybe do a couple more waves. Woo. And you know what? To be brutally honest with you, I know this might be a bit of a hot take. I wish they would stop adding islands. I think all the content that comes from the islands is extremely pointless. The amount of work that they put into making a whole new island, just to be 2 seconds that I'm done with it, is just an absolute pointless venture for them. They need to stop making new islands. They really do. They need to stop it. 100% pointless. Like, look at the last island that they made. What do we get out of it? We got one relic that's going to probably get replaced probably today. Like, other than that, that island is 100% pointless. Like, why? They need to make the islands and the past islands actually feel like they have a point to them besides just doing world quests. Because that's a lot of content, that's a lot of resources, and a lot of time that their team spent on it. That's just wasted. Yeah, they don't give shit. And then the fact that they took away even the fact that, like, we could level our shadows on a higher island. Like, that's not even a thing anymore. Be honest, it's probably going to be more of the same. Yeah, like, and a lot of those islands that they make, they're really nice looking, like, especially the one that they just made. That island is a really nice looking island. And it's really unfortunate that it's like you're there for 2 seconds and there's no real reason to go back to it again. It's such a massive amount of time sink that they put into making it to just make it pointless to do. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, you just go to Infernal Castle. Yeah. But, like, the point that I'm making with that is, and I made this from the point that, like, when they first started doing it, like, if it only took one mob to kill in, like, World 2 or 3 to, like, level your dudes to max, then if I'm going to have to go in Infernal Castle, kill one dude and they're maxed, why was the point in even changing it? There was no point in changing it. The update was in... No, the weapon for the island was there first, right off the bat. It was there. It was there. Because I got it on the first day it came out. The one from the dungeon. I had it. You telling me to wait for it? I'm not going to wait. No, I'm just kidding. I'll wait for you. They don't put out a dungeon key for every island either, though. Keep that in mind. They don't do it for every one of them. Well, the problem is the strength of the island isn't the problem, because those of you who played when Shield came out, they jacked the difficulty up on Shield, and all people did was bitch, piss, and moan. The player base complained and complained that the islands were too weak when they came out with them, So they put up the difficulty and everybody bitch, pissed, and moaned that it was too difficult to do it. And then they put it back down to what it was. So once again, like, the people who bitch, piss, and moan are usually the loudest people, and that's all you hear. And then they don't even know what the hell they want. Complain that it's too hard or too easy, and then when you make it to where it's not easy, they bitch about it. So, like, there's just some people, there's just no making them happy. Like, I'm 100% fine with the way the islands work, with the way that the islands are. But just make some kind of new content to make us go back and do something on them. Make them have a point. Other than just World Quest. Like, and not something that is just 2 seconds into it. Yeah, community in the Discord does suck. Like, and their suggestions page, I've made suggestions in it, and the community is just so stupid that they don't know, like, what they want. The overwhelming majority will just shut down a good idea. And they just don't want any part of it. So, I don't know what to say. Like, I know what I want, but apparently the community doesn't want it, so there's nothing I can do about that. Like, I tested the waters again. Like, I've tried 2-3 different ideas in there, and they always, nobody upvotes them, nobody cares. Like, so I can't force people, because if they don't upvote your suggestion a lot, they're not even going to take it into consideration. And so the last time, I hadn't done one in a while, I threw one in there because so many people came into Discord and came onto my streams and stuff like that and said they hated the new damage types. So I went into it saying, pretty much put up a whole bit that I typed up in there, saying like they should use scientific notation for damage types. Then it transfers across all languages, because the problem is that the damage type that they put out is only for people who know English. And then the people who also know English, most people don't know what it is either. If you don't know the English alphabet, then it doesn't do any good for you. And you know what happened? People didn't vote for it, and they just downvoted it. So, I mean, apparently the community must be really happy with the way the damage type is. That's not the people I've been in contact with. The people I've been in contact with hate the original damage type for letters and numbers and everything, and they hate the one that they came out with. Apparently, like, they must be fine with it because the community overwhelmingly wants to keep it. That's why their suggestion page is pointless. The type of people in there that are voting on stuff are the type of people you don't want to vote on stuff. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's brutally honest. Like, you know how easy scientific notation would make this DPS on this game? It would change everything. Like, it would make it so simplistic. It would solve all the problems of all these DPS numbers. Yeah, I mean, that's what you get with kids. They change their mind every 2 seconds. That's the problem. What they want today is not what they want tomorrow. And that's the problem. And it's going to constantly be the problem. It's like they want everything handed to them and don't want to work for it, but then they'll bitch, piss, and moan that something's too easy to do. Ugh. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I mean, they'll probably add a weapon to the battle pass, but it just depends on how that weapon's going to be. It really comes down to, you know, the weapon's going to have a lot of damage and stuff, but what's going to make or break the weapon is how does this look? Like, how does the gems look? At this point, to be honest with you, they could make a new weapon that has more damage and they could put 8 on it. 8 slots, make them all red and white. Combination of it. Yeah. They want it this week, but they don't want it next week, right? That's a huge problem. Kids are very indecisive, and it's It's what happens. I know my daughter's like that. She wants something. 2 seconds later, once she has it, she doesn't care. Yeah, it's not a correction. I could have told you 50,000 times over that you don't need dust. You only need the cores. That's why when I was talking about it earlier, I said it's a pain in the ass to get the dust for it. That I just run it a bunch of times and then, like, because I have enough cores. And that's why I said I just use tickets for it. Because if you look at my stuff, you'll see I've got 496 cores. I've got 145 dust. That's why I just use tickets, because I have more than enough cores. You'll farm the cores way faster. There you go. When you give it to her, she throws it at you. There you go. I had exes that were like that. Ex-girlfriends that were like that. They're obsessed with you and want everything to do with you until you're actually with them. And then they go back to treating you like shit. Because now that they have you, they don't give a shit. It's not a prize to be won anymore. Once they get you, they don't care anymore. You break up with them, and next thing you know, they're all up in your shit again. Yeah. Bad attention span, right? Yeah. But a lot of exes that were like that, though. I just stopped being with people like that. There you go. Yeah, I'll probably close mine down at some point, too. I don't know if I'm going to do it during stream. I might very well do that, to be brutally honest. Because the problem is people won't get out of my private server and it never resets. That's the problem. We'll see what we're doing. We get to the point where we get enough stuff done. I'm just going to probably farm tokens and just shut down my private server. Because, yeah, I'm definitely shutting it down for this weekend, for sure. Because I find if I leave my server open, I can't get stuff done. And then, because people are constantly hounding me for stuff, for one. So I find myself typing half the time. I mean, I could just ignore them, but I don't... I can't do that. Like, I try not to. Well, they need to come out with different game modes. Like, and I'll be brutally honest, I don't know what that mode would be. I don't know. Like, I can't sit here and act like I do know. But coming out with the same modes time after time after time. Like, we had Halloween come out. What was it? Infinite Labyrinth. Which is the same as Infinite Desert. So you got Infinite Labyrinth. You got Infinite Desert. Infinite Castle. Infinite Winter now. What are they? All the same exact freaking game mode. And why do they keep saying, oh, we got a new game mode coming out? Infinite Winter was not a new game mode. It's a reskin of Desert. It's not a new game mode. There's nothing new about it. Even when they came out with Boss Rush, as simple as Boss Rush is, it felt good. It felt really good. It felt good for the Halloween thing. Shit, even the raid felt good. It didn't feel good in the very beginning when they made it impossible to do. But later on, it felt better. It felt okay. It was something different. But Boss Rush was fine. The only thing I can complain about Boss Rush is the fact that it takes more tickets to reset it than you earn. They should make it to where it takes 50 tickets to reset, but you also gain 50 tickets. At least let me break even. Yeah, see, I wish, Bravo, that they wouldn't have... If they would have taken the raid and they made it to where multiple people join up on you, that like, the worst thing was making their life go up 50% as soon as one person joined you. If they never did that, I would have said that, like, the Halloween raid was friggin' awesome. I would have absolutely loved it. But once again, like, this, the type of content I do, not a lot of people do. Like, you're not going to see Ashura. You're not going to see Sister Guard. You're not going to see a lot of the people that make YouTube videos doing streams to just dedicate themselves to helping people. And when they make new content and I can't use it to help people, it kills my content. Hey, what's up, Dat? How you doing? So the Halloween raid definitely screwed me over. Absolutely screwed me over. Or they do like they did with the Infinite Winter and just made it so ridiculously easy that there's no point in me helping anybody. Because you can play the game for 2-3 days and you could probably solo it up to 100 or 110 to get that accessory, no problem. So that doesn't help me either. I guess that's what happens when I do that niche type of content. They don't exactly gear it toward me. I mean, let's be honest. They don't even know I exist. Let's be brutally honest about it. They don't care. They're not going to look to make any kind of content for me to help people. They don't care. It's one of two things. I would assume they just don't know I exist, or they do know that I exist, and they don't want anything to do with me. Either way, it's one or the other. I'm pretty sure they just don't know that I exist and just don't care. Like, so, is what it is. We'll have to see what happens when I get 1,000 subs. I'm telling you, I get 1,000 subs, I'm gonna put a ticket in to see if I can get content creator. I'm gonna try it. Just for shits and giggles. Like, I want to see what they do. I want to see what excuse they use this time. Or if they're actually consistent. Well, the last accessory is 110. I can definitely tell you that. The last one you get is 110. Before that, I'm not completely sure. Because, like, if we go to... Where's the EXP one? Oh, right there. I'm looking right at it. This one. This is the one you get on 110 is this necklace. Which is really, really good, by the way. 90% XP buff. Yes, please. Yes, we meet again. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about the other one. It's 90-something. 95, I want to say. I want to say it's 95. I know at 100 you get a relic at 100. I'm pretty sure it's 95. Part of the OG 1,000 sub. Let's go. OG. That's right. 25 more on YouTube. Nice, nice. So we got at least 5 today. We got 5 today. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Leron? How you doing, bud? So yeah, we got 5 today because I was at needing 30 more. I was at 970. Let's go. So yeah, if you haven't subbed, smack that sub button, guys. Hit the bell. It'll let you know when I put out new stuff and when I go live. Same thing on Twitch, guys. Feel free to follow me. That way then you know when I'm streaming and everything. Because I know we've got some peeps over here on Twitch that also like watching me. Which is all cool. It's all good. You doing good? I'm not too bad. Can't complain. It's nice to have the holiday pretty well over. Get that behind us. Not so much chaos anymore. I mean, probably, Bravo. Probably. I mean, I can't reach to the computer and force him to smack that sub button. But, you know, it is what it is. There we go. We just got to follow there. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate it, bud. I don't know why the alert didn't hit. It might hit here in a second. But hey, thanks for the follow. Or the sub, bud. Appreciate that. I know YouTube is wonky with stuff. It really is. It's like sometimes it'll show in the chat that somebody subs to me, and then the next time it'll show the alert first. It's really weird. Oh, bravo. Wow. Wow, that's bad, bud. It's all good, though. Appreciate that. Almost out for your next rebirth? Nice. Nice. You're cooking. You're cooking. Gonna after there in about 20 minutes. I'm gonna grab a little buddy some lunch. Probably grab me a little something. You know, it's like a 9-10 hour stream, guys. So I'm gonna have to grab me something to eat at some point. I don't want to go the whole day without eating anything. Brain is fried. Happens. See, now it shows. Hey, thanks for the sub. See, it's a little delayed. That's okay. It's not too bad today. Yep. Later, Jared. Have a good one, bud. Have yourself a good night. 14 now. Yeah, you're cooking. You're getting there. Getting there. 14, let's go. Got a new streamer. I'm down. Hey, what's up? What's up, KX? How you doing? I mean, I'm not that new. I mean, to be honest, I've been streaming this game since like September. Around 4 months or so. Not that new. I mean, altogether, I've been streaming for, what is it, like 10 months or so? My content is peak. Hey, I appreciate it. I do try. I do try, guys. How long does it take to reach level 1100? That's a very open-ended question, Leron. It depends on a massive amount of things. It depends really on, like, do you have all the relics? Are the relics maxed? You know, stuff like that. It depends on a lot. I would recommend that if you're looking to do like rebirths and stuff like that, that you max out the relics. Try to get every EXP relic you can, and try to get them as high as you possibly can. Yeah, right now, exactly like Bravo's saying, we have that 400% EXP bonus right now that's going on. Take advantage of it, guys. Absolutely take advantage of it. I mean, you're stupid if you don't at this point. If you need levels, take advantage of that. It's massive. Absolutely massive. You getting hungry there, little buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What you doing? Reading a book?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You reading one of the new ones?
Yeah.
Which one? Let me see. Oh, do you want me to cut open that other one after?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I forgot we got you those other books and they're all wrapped up. I'll unwrap it for you after. Completely forgot. All right, later, Dat. Have a good one, bud. Yeah, hopefully next time you see me, we'll be up there. Let's hope so, right? We got up there to 1,000. We're going to have the missus pop on. It's going to have to be on one of her days off, though, guys. So that week, we'll actually have an extra stream day. Probably do it on a Tuesday, most likely. Probably be on a Tuesday. So you guys will get an extra stream. What is my guild? It is called JMG Zone. That is the name of my guild. There's our little logo and everything. Yep. That is our guild. Well, let me mute this thing for a sec here. Sorry, it's because I'm looking at something. I don't want to blow you guys' ears out. So, like, let me go ahead and mute that for a second. Do. Let's see. Oh, and there's why I muted it. Okay, I can turn that sound back on. Now let's see here. Get rid of that. Okay. There. Sorry, I just had to type out some stuff here. And I see somebody sent me a friend request. I accepted you. You're all good to go. All right. What's up, Anthony's brother? Hey, bud, how you doing? I'm so good at the game. I try. Yeah, I'm grinding tickets right now. It's about all of the stuff that I really have left. I'm almost capped out on it as it is, too. To be completely honest, so. Probably getting really close at this point. Yeah, actually, I'm capped. There it is. Wi-Fi made you disconnect? It happens. It does happen. Just forgot I had to send somebody a comment on something. I'm sorry for all the typing. I hear brother's mad. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I probably should buy potions, right? To be honest with you, I'm not going to, though. Because I might just farm up some winter shards instead. So, that's why. But yeah, I mean, usually I do buy potions, but if I'm not going to do stuff that's going to give me tickets after, then I don't want to use them. Because it seems like today's kind of a dead day, so we just kind of turn it into just, I'm going to farm what I need, you know? We'll do that. I mean, to be honest with you, Nosy, I'm fine with the way it is. I don't have disconnection issues. One thing I can say in that regard that I could 100% agree with you is, say for instance there's a dungeon coming out and I have like, there's like a new update or something. I'm looking to level up and I fill a dungeon up with XP runes. and then it disconnects me before I even get into it, like it just doesn't load the dungeon, it still uses those runes, which I think is a big bunch of BS in my opinion. It shouldn't use them until you're in it. That's something I could 100% agree on. Why? My shadows do nothing. Like, I know how to play the game. Trust me. I got this. Those shadows are doing nothing. I get up to higher levels, they're doing nothing. Like, yeah, obviously I could put 200 points into it instead of, you know, putting so many points into Shadow Reach. Yeah, I could do that. But why? I'm killing them with the sword before shadows even get to them. There's no point in putting 200 points in it. There isn't. There is no point. If you want to, feel free. But I can tell you right now, if something's so hard to the point to where I can't kill it quick with a sword, those shadows sure as hell ain't gonna do it. Like, they're way less damage. Right? You don't... Well, I mean, you can equip them because at least you can get a bit of damage from them, but it's not much. Yeah, you technically don't even have to equip them. You're not wrong. Yeah, but they don't, though. They don't. Because, like, you watch this. Before they even get over there, the stuff's already dead. I'm AoEing everything. As soon as I swing my sword once, everything's dead. They don't do shit, to be honest. They really don't. They don't do anything. And when you get so high to where I struggle with sword, the shadows aren't doing anything. They're doing absolutely nothing. It's my sword that's still doing it. Because, like, I can go into a high infernal castle, and when I get to the point to where I'm stuck, if I turn my weapon off, those shadows will sit there for 10 years and aren't killing anything. Shadows make you lag a bunch? Well, I mean, I turn off other people's shadows. I mean, you can turn off the effects and stuff if you have to. If your sword can't kill them, the shadows don't do anything. The damage is massively more. Leron, let me show you. Let me show you. If I'm doing 18.39 DTRG and I'm having a hard time, what makes you think that 1.38 DTRG is going to help? It's not. My other one's literally about 17 times stronger than this guy. 17 times stronger than this guy. They're not doing shit. And if I'm in Infernal Castle or something anyways, they're already on the target anyways. Them going slow, saving 1 second worth of time isn't going to change anything. It's not. It's really not. Weapon is the current meta, yeah. Yeah, when weapons meta, shadows are doing very, very little. Like, very little. It's like a drop in a barrel, you know? So, they're just not that important. I mean, like I said, I will argue the fact that... Like, the point is, too, you gotta stop and think, guys. All of you guys are like, oh, just put 200 points in Shadow Agility. Yeah? Why would you put 200 points in Shadow Agility? Because you have Umbral Step? Where you're using a weapon build. You're using weapon AoE. You're not using fucking Umbral Step. You have to use the AoE. So the 200 point minimum requirement is only if you have the talent Umbral Step. Otherwise, you just get speed for your shadows up to 200, which doesn't make a huge difference. That's my point. If I could have Umbral Step and put 200 points into it and my shadows would teleport to the target, absolutely I would do it. But the fact that their speed isn't still that much faster, I'd rather just have the range. I'd rather have the range of my weapon to be able to destroy like 2 islands at once or something. Like, they're both pointless stats at that point. What does it matter? Why do I care that my crappy shadows get to the target a second faster? Doesn't make a difference. They still suck with their DPS, so they're getting there quicker and they're still doing nothing. I think that's the point. Hey, what's up, Barrow? How you doing? Are you watching an ad? Yeah, I mean, it kicks ad breaks on Twitch. It does happen. My point is that wasting points into Shadow Agility to make crappy shadows get to target that much faster that their damage is 100% irrelevant doesn't change anything. It's not game changing. That's my point. Whether I have the points in it or I don't have the points in it, it's a matter of milliseconds faster. No, I'm not main shadow. I'm main weapon. Definitely weapon. All the way. Weapon all the way. Weapons meta right now. Has been for 2-3 weeks now. Once again, meta if you're maxed out. I can't stress that enough. Meta doesn't mean nothing to people if you're not maxed out. Because I know a lot of people like to throw that word meta around loosely. If you don't have everything done in the game, meta doesn't matter to you. Oh yeah, Bravo, just 3 hours ago? Yeah, see, there's your point. Yeah. And I bet you he didn't reach 500 on misinformation either. Just putting that out there. So the point is, his previous videos are completely irrelevant. What do I know? What do I know? Oh, man. I mean, right now what I'm using is the build. Like, obviously I didn't use the 525 title, because this is the 525 title. I used this one from 500. Like, this is what I used. And then relics. Relics is very simple. Let's see here. Weapon level. Well, actually, there was no relics. So, take literally this last one off, and that's what I used. Because this one just... Because of what we could use from the guild with the extra slot. So, it should be even easier, because if you belong in a guild that has this many that you can use, then you're already better off. Because it was one less, because guild just came up to where we could equip one more. So, technically, all these here would be what I had. Accessories. Wasn't using this one. Wasn't using this one. Actually, no, I was using this. Wasn't using this one, though. Because that one comes from 525, by the way. I was using this one. That's the one I was using for that. Was the best ability? Like, are you talking about, like, weapon skill? Is that what you're talking about? And then weapon. Like, this wasn't this high. I think it was, like, 597, if I remember right. I want to say it was, like, 597. Pretty sure that's what it was. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much my build. I mean, if you're talking about weapon skills, that'd be Shadow Break. That comes from leveling City. See, part of the thing is, see, you would think that they would make shadows meta because Halloween shadows were meta, but here's the difference, Nosy, that you don't get. They haven't come out with any good shadows yet in the winter event. There hasn't been any good ones. Leveling City, the very first city in the game. Leveling City. That's where that ability, that skill comes from. Weapon skill comes from. Leveling City. There's 2 that drop from Leveling City. One of them's common, one of them's rare. Yeah, because the other one's like O something, O Slayer or something like that. Let's see here. Crimson Oath. See, that one's the common one. So as you see, I probably have 5 Shadow Breaks. Within the time that I got 5 Shadow Breaks, like 4 or 5, I got 62 Crimson Oath. Yeah. Yeah, it comes from the boss. Just the regular boss. So you can use the runes to swap the dungeon. Just so you know. So if you want to go into any dungeon whatsoever and use a solo rune to switch it over to the Leveling City theme, it works too. It's just the regular boss. It's not the double dungeon boss, it's the regular boss. That's the easiest way to do it. Just spam it with the runes once you have them, and you're good to go. Okay, well, I'm just making sure. Because the last time somebody asked me that question, they didn't know what the solo rune was, so that's why I'm saying it. And that was literally the same stream. Just to make sure. Alright, I'm going to go grab Buddy some lunch. I will be right back, guys. Just give me a few minutes and I'll be back. All right, I am back. Whew. 7th in the top fans. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I had to grab me a little something to eat too. I'll stream this long. I gotta have something to eat. Those chips are so loud. Oh shoot, I forgot to grab me a drink. All right, I got my drink now. Is it good, little buddy? Yeah? There you go. I'm just about done with this one. Not bad. Let's go. Not bad. Good old ham sandwich. The missus bought the wrong ham in the first place. It was all sliced up into like thin slices. So I was like, oh, it's fine. Let's use that for sandwiches. And then we got another ham. So we use the other one for dinner. Those other ones got some slices. I'm like, I'll just use that for sandwiches. It's fine. We'll make it work. It's a pretty good sandwich too. Ooh, you're missing out, buddy. Oh, no, you're not biting it.
Why not?
No, did you want to take a bite of it?
Sure.
Can I try it out? Not terrible, right?
But I don't want to eat ham for lunch and then ham for dinner.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, is it halfway decent?
It's definitely good.
There you go, see?
If
Yeah,
we,
NOTG, nice.
if we weren't having ham for dinner, I'd be happy to take that. For
Well,
lunch.
yeah, but I'm saying eventually that ham's going to be gone, and this is going to be left.
can't wait to have more of your bread.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you like that bread I made for dinner? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to make it again. Just because it's such a process to make it.
I mean, instead of a birthday cake for my next birthday,
I'm not making that bread for you. I'm not making that bread for you, no.
Just saying.
You're not having a birthday bread instead of a birthday cake. Like, what is wrong with you?
People do pastries.
All right, just eat. You crazy child. Kid is silly. Oh. Surprised too they haven't come out with another dude on the wheel too. Like I already got this one. I got like 10 more spins already. Surprised they haven't come out with something else. Like something more like Christmas related, you know? It's hard to get XP. That's not when you get there. It's really not. Once you get all the relics and you get them pretty well maxed, it's not as bad. Like doing rebirths and stuff is all about being prepped for it. You want to prep up a bunch of quests. Like, when you look at my quests, why do you think I have all these done? So if they add some new stuff today, I've already got those. I've already got some dailies done, got some weeklies done. All just in case they do up some more rebirths, then I'm good to go. Hey Jake, how's it going? Sorry, just kind of eating some lunch here. It's a longer stream today, so I gotta get something in my stomach. I'm sorry for all the silence, guys. It's just, if I'm gonna stream for like 9-10 hours, I gotta get something in my stomach. I can't just try to do a 10-hour stream or a 9-hour stream off from just, you know, snacks. It doesn't cut it. I'm not much of a breakfast person, so I can't like eat before I start stream. Just early in the morning, I'm just not hungry. Well, talents for a weapon build are pretty simple. Like, you're not going to use blood weapon most of the time, so I'll show you the easy way. At 300, you're going to have relic. You're going to have title fusion because you want the 2 titles. Then you get the next relic one. It's going to be at 825. The last relic one is going to be at 1125. And everything else is just going to be the weapon ones. All the rest are going to be the weapon ones that you pick. It's pretty straightforward.
I thought you were gonna zap me.
Let me see here. Best subtitle, as far as for a weapon build for what I'm using, it's going to be the one from the Battle Pass. It's Returner. It's got 13 shadow levels and 13 weapon levels. That's probably the best one. Actually, that is the best one. Because before that, it was beta, but that's 12. But yeah, this one. Yep. For a long time before, we would just use 2 weapons. But it started coming out with some better and better subtitles. So now you can actually get away with using a subtitle that's going to be better than equipping 2 weapons. So that's why it's that change. Because it used to be 2 weapons you would use for like the longest time. You wouldn't even pick the 2 titles. Yeah, he's going to get to that portal. Just. Yeah, they're definitely good subtitles now. Did you get that, little buddy?
What?
Your books, is that what you grabbed?
Yeah,
Did you get them?
I have.
Yeah, okay. All right here. these tokens anyways. Let's see here. I'm not really doing much, to be honest with you. The fact that nobody really needs help with anything, I'm probably going to be shutting down the server early, and I'm just going to farm shards. To be brutally honest, that's probably what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm in World 2. But as I said, I'm probably going to be shutting it down soon anyways, so... Just keep in mind, there's a lot of scribbling and coloring and stuff like that. Like, let's move on, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Most of that stuff is just kind of to read it anyways. Welcome back, Sophia. Yeah, see, I'm not grinding tickets anymore. I'm maxed. So like I said, I'm probably just going to shut down the server and just farm Crimson. I don't know. Every time you turn around, you got 10 different names. That's what I'm going to do, but I'm going to have to spend them first. And if I'm going to do it, I'm going to shut down the server is what I'm going to do. So. And to be honest, it takes a minute for it to shut down the server anyways. Yep, later. Have a good one. Yeah, it's been pretty good, right? Ain't been too bad. It's also better, too, if you're going to be farming their shards, too, you want to do it in World 3. 3 is the best place to do it in. Because you also can pick up on some storbs that happen on Online Island. Because if you have enough reach, you can reach all of Online. All of the Online Island, you can reach the whole thing. You just stand in the right spot. Yeah, I'm still going to be live, yeah. It's just nobody needs any help today, so I'm not just going to sit here and just run pointlessness the whole day. Like, I'd rather run stuff that, like, matters, and then we can just have conversations about stuff. It's fine, too. There's just no point in sitting and doing nothing and just twiddling my thumbs, right? Might as well do something that's going to benefit me. Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to be live until the update comes out. That's still, like, a while away. That's still about 3 hours from now. Alright, let's go ahead and spend some now. Then why have a multiplier then if I can't buy multiple? I don't know. Might be close. Let's see here. Probably helps too while I'm doing this to actually switch to drop set. Probably helps. Probably helps. Probably should just use an auto clicker on it, but I don't want to spend them too quick either. I mean, I probably could, though. Hey, what's up? How's it going? I'd pronounce your name, but there's no way I'd even come close. I think it's probably fine for now. We got a little bit left just in case. But yeah, so Online Island is over there. So if you stand over here, and then we look at the range, as you can see, we're over like here. That's enough range to hit that whole island, too. So, if there's a storm that kicks in, it's always good to AFK in World 3. Because then you're also getting resources from the storm, too. I mean, obviously make sure you can fit some of that stuff. If you're full on everything, it's not really going to help you. But I mean, get some tokens and stuff. Nothing wrong with that. So the best place to stand is just literally right here. Because then we can cover the whole island. And the whole other one, too. There we go. This is where, once again, the whole bit with the shadows doing stuff is pointless, because every time that they repop and I swing once, I kill everything on both islands with one swing. You don't need shadows to do anything. They're just literally going to stand there. We got a little word search thing going on there, buddy?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go through this stuff out, and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. All good now. Okay, what is it with this thing? Yeah, I had to go wash my hands really good. Like, those chips are like a jalapeno type of chip. Man, last thing you want to do is have some of that chip dust on you. You get something in your eye and you rub it in your eye. Oh boy, you're not going to be happy about that. I've done that. I say that from experience. It was not fun. Can I just help you, buddy? Like, you are struggling. The struggle is real. There you go. You're welcome.
You're a lifesaver.
Well, you said you had it. I look over, you still don't have it open.
I almost had it though.
But you didn't, though. You were just going to rip the little piece off and you wouldn't have never got it open. Mm-hmm. Poor kid. Might go farm some mode tokens, too. Start dumping those. We'll kind of shake it up a little bit. Get some stuff done. Let's see how many mode tokens I got anyways. Probably 5.5. Okay, we're probably fine. I know he's dumping me before I go. No biggie. Probably do that anyways. It's never a bad idea. Also, let me just double check here. You know what? Might as well grab that water right there. Bam. I think I have my spawn point there, but hey, we'll just double check and pop it to that anyways. You know, we're so fast anyways. Just run. I hate how when it does the weapon skills, it like stops you. It's kind of annoying, but hey, at least it doesn't happen too often. So I'll wait till 45 and then I'll go ahead and do the other thing. What's the best weapon? Best weapon right now is the one that comes from the current battle pass that we have. It's called Dragon Sword. That's the best one. A lot of it too is because this is what you're looking at for gem slots. It's really good. Put it this way, if you're gonna get it, you've got 2 hours 50 minutes. Like, don't have a ton of time if you don't have it already. I mean, it might be in the past one too, right? Definitely the easiest to get now, though. Well, I mean, when you do that, you might as well take those too.
I was hoping you would take this.
No. I see the dudes in the arena. Might as well snag him, right? Not that it probably matters much, but sure. Well, level, I think I'm like 641 or something on it. 641, yeah. $641. Keep in mind, though, it was 641 after I beat the 525 Infernal Castle. It was 597 when I beat it. It went up to that with the amount of money that I had after that, after I beat it. I'm pretty sure some of them do save. I don't... Well, I got the pet mount one. I'd assume they pretty much do. Because, like, as you can see, I've got a good stockpile of them. I usually use the other ones, though, for the shadows and stuff, because you kind of want to. That's a you call at that point. I want to say they probably do, but, I mean... I'm only guessing at that point about the other ones. Because I can say that the mount ones and the title ones, yeah, like, it's good. My range is 2,675. And like I was saying, that's why I can do this whole Christmas island, but standing here, it also does that whole island too. So, like, if you're going to AFK in World 3, because then you can also... If a storm or something pops up, it'll give you credit for that island over there, too. You'll be able to hit every mob if you have high enough range. I'd be honest, the ones that come from the ones that you use on, like, weapon or shadows, I always use them when they come out. I mean, you probably should. Because, I mean, the ones for the shadows, like... Those are the best shadows right now, are the 3 from the Battle Pass. Besides, obviously, the Halloween Monarch. Alright, just about time for Infernal Castle. Go ahead and do that. Be good to go. Fred, just farm these while I wait. Well, let's see what we're at here. Yeah, a little over 6,000. How do you get Halloween Monarch? You can't get it anymore. It doesn't exist in the game anymore as to be able to get it. It came from the Halloween event, from the raid that they had when that was out. Currently, there is no way to get it. So, unfortunately, if you didn't play when the Halloween event was around, you didn't get it. You can't get it now. Which I think is total BS, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm not a developer, unfortunately. Not at least for them. What's a new update? Gonna be a battle pass, all that stuff, like usual. We should have more stuff coming for the Christmas event, I would assume. But we know there's going to be a new battle pass. That's probably the biggest thing. Oh, getting a little lag here. What's up with that? Yeah, so a lot of it's going to be like new shadows from the battle pass, probably a new weapon, that kind of basic stuff. I don't know as far as like new relics and stuff they're going to put out. So this is why you have the AFK thing to go through the portals for you, because you literally, like, hands off, you can just sit here and you're good to go. You don't have to do anything. In case anybody's wondering, if you just go through the settings, go down to the bottom one, AFK settings, just have auto floor Infernal Castle. And it considers like it goes through the portal for you. So you don't have to run to it. So you just kind of sit here and do your thing. Farm up some mode tokens. Now this, like, as you see with my drop chance one, like, this is what I'm looking at. Like, this is completely farming and a rising build. This is all it's for. All it's for. I think this was actually using what I was using when I did Honda or whatever. Probably. Was something like that. But yeah, so you can get a bunch of tokens too. The token ones are important. Yeah, these will just start cooking right up. Now, if you drop some potions or something, you could get maxed out pretty quick. Probably got about 3K since I've been in here. I'm mainly hoping for some new Christmas stuff and whatnot. Like, we're already past Christmas now. Like, start giving us some cool event stuff for before this thing is done. Like, they haven't added too much. They're going to have to give us the ability to climb past 525 for Infernal Castle if it's going to be a season for it. Which we know is this right here. It's a season, which implies that it's a temporary thing. It's like 20 new shadows, 5 maps, 20 relics, and 20 accessories. Out of the 20 of each of those, we've been able to get one of each. Like, at some point, they give us enough damage to get the other 19 of each of these. Like, you know? And 20 titles, we've gotten one. So I would assume at some point they're going to give us enough damage to get this stuff done. Like, otherwise, why put it in the game? Like, if it's a season, once this season's done, that's it. Like, I don't think we're going to be looking at, you know, February, March, and we're going to have still Frozen Infernal Castle being a thing. I don't see that being a thing. Yeah, make it go faster. Time don't matter anyways. It's not like I'm using buffs. $13 already. Seriously. At some point too, I would assume we would have to actually start crafting some more shadows again. I haven't crafted a shadow in a while. It's another reason why I want to get some tickets, in case we got to transfer some stats over, some infusions over. I keep saying too, and they need to add it already, is for weapons. They need to make it so we can transfer enchants over. Like, I'm so sick of that not being a thing. So, like, I have some older ones that are in here now. Like, now it doesn't matter because, of course, they raised up the limits of the... Like, a loot aspect 2 is crap. Because it goes up to 5. But, like, they need to make it so we can transfer stats. They really do. Why does this even have that on there? Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to click that. One's on there, but that's fine. And at some point, they kind of worked themselves into a corner with weapons. As far as weapons being used for anything except for damage. As far as weapon damage. Because once you get to a point, if they don't add more gem slots or add better gems, then anything that has 8 on it is going to be the best thing. Like, because, you know, for shadows and stuff, like, the weapon damage doesn't really matter. Like, this is the best weapon for this. Just like if you change this over to XP or range or whatever the case may be. Like, this is going to be the end-all be-all type of weapon. Like, unless they give it more slots or make stronger gems to have to switch them out, which doesn't really even matter because then it would still be the same. Like, you swap them out, it's just going to be the same problem again. Is like, if they don't go with more than 8 slots, then that's it. Like, this is essentially the best thing for a lot of stuff. Like, XP, range, shadow power to some extent. Like, all that stuff. Mm, 20, about halfway. Not bad. Not too bad. And like, I'd probably be full if I was using potions, but I'm trying to conserve my potions a little bit, so it's fine. Like, we get close to the time, like, right now it's almost 55. It gets like 55, 56, I'll reset it. Since just before it's like not open anymore. There we go. Because, I mean, even if you don't use potions, it should take you, like, the second reset, it'll probably put you close to cap. If not cap you. There we go. Just go through the motions again. Easy enough. I like doing this for mode tokens a lot, because it just gives me a way to where I can go get other stuff done in the house. Like, do whatever I got to get done. If I'm playing a different game, whatever the case may be. And kind of just let it do its thing. I'll have to check their Discord after, see if they put anything new in it. Kind of go over it. Well, let's see this one, make sure I did everything in it. So at this stuff, which like I said, of all this stuff that they added, we can get 1 relic and 1 accessory and 1 title. So it's still 19 of each left. It's crazy. GR Dungeons, which is cool. Guild, we already leveled that stuff up. Funny thing is, they don't list here for the guild, though, that you could have more shadows and more relics. Like 2 more shadows and 1 more relic. Yeah, they get the 4 times drop and stuff, yeah. And then you got, I'm pretty sure I used these. Yeah, I did. And of course, max rebirths. Blah. And auto destroy features. So it must be able to auto destroy a little higher. Let's see here. There we go. Most of the time I don't worry about weapons because it's usually like I'll get it and then I just destroy it and then just like put it on auto destroy and then I don't worry about it anymore. Like, because if you're farming a weapon, it doesn't matter what it drops at. Like, you're farming that weapon. So I think that system in the case of weapons is pretty pointless. It's good for shadows though. Like, I don't care what a weapon drops at. Like, if you're farming it, like, you don't care what it drops at. You're building it. Like, even the crappy versions of it, you're probably still going to use them to craft it up. To upgrade it. So, you either want the weapon or you don't. Once you get one, just go ahead and auto-destroy it. Like, I think that bit in the settings is pretty pointless. $28. Not bad. Oh, you're trying to spot all the dudes in the area? Yeah. Okay. What are you gonna do, knock out that whole book? That's alright. Gives you something to do, keeps you out of trouble. A little bit. Yeah, for the most part now, Bravo. To be brutally honest with you, man, I wish they would come out with more weapons. Like Crimson Fang. I mean, I'm not saying that it has to have the whole blood weapon built into it, because it doesn't. But just come out with just white gem ones that have 8 slots. I don't even care about the damage. Like, get me ones that I could use one for, like, range. I could use one for XP. You know, stuff like that. It would be nice to have one for, like, each thing, and then I can just put it in my builds and not have to worry about it anymore. Because at that point, the damage of the weapon doesn't matter. If I'm using for XP or range, I don't care about the weapon damage on it. I just don't care. It's not there for that purpose. Because, like, I wouldn't mind a better XP one. Or even a range one. I mean, it's not very often you need a range one, but every now and then wouldn't be bad. Like I was saying earlier, at some point it's going to get to the point where, like, they're going to have to upgrade how many slots we can hold on something. Because 8, once we get enough white ones of it, or enough stuff that can hold 8 of the same gem, that's it. Because stuff like range, stuff like XP, even shadow damage to some extent, the weapon damage does not matter on it. So once you get one that has 8 gem slots on it that you can put them in, it's best in slot, like permanently. It never changes unless they upgrade more than 8 slots. Like, I think they work themselves into a corner. Whereas for weapon damage ones, constantly once you put the red gem ones, it can keep going up and it's good. It's got a benefit to it. But not any of the rest. It's like one and done. That's why I mean for shadow build, I'm still using the same one. Because it can hold 8. It's that simple. Once again, Dragon Sword's better than that because it can hold 7. And it's got way more damage. So, there you go. But they came out with one like Crimson Fang, and you could put nothing but yellow gems in it, or you could put nothing but green ones in it. There's your new range, there's your new XP. Yeah, that's the thing too, exactly, Bravo, is like, yeah, they made gems a little easier to get now, but like the point is, you can't just remove them and keep them, you know? So they make it to where you don't really want to swap them around. I mean, it's better now because you can farm it from storms, but still. It's still a pain in the butt. Because, I mean, if you could just take them out and put them in, then Crimson Fang I would use for, like, whatever. Like, I would have a bunch of yellow gems and I'd be good to go. Like, new update comes out, put yellow gems in it, get ready for XP, and there you go. Then go ahead and take them out and put back in your shadow ones, you know? And so on. Or range if you need, whatever the case may be, but their idea was to just add them to the loot pool in storms instead of just having a way that you could remove them for free. Like, just do that. I don't want to have to farm materials. Just let me keep my gems. I mean, it's no different than if I slot a skill into these. Like, this skill's slotted into it. I can just come in and unequip it. Like, give me the ability to unequip gems. Right? Put them back into my inventory. How do you increase your ticket storage up to 15k? Well, if you're at 7.2k, which is what you're probably at, the only way you can get higher is if you have content creator buffs. Which means you have to be a content creator and be approved by the developers. That's the only way you're getting higher than 7,200. Yeah, you would think it would scale, right, Calvin? Exactly. Like, that's what surprised me, too. That, like, this doesn't scale like the Shadow does. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, 7.2k is cap. Like, as you can see, I'm sitting on 7.2. That's cap. Unless you're a content creator and you get content creator buffs from the developer. Which, as you can see, I don't have that. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised the sword doesn't scale, though. 100%, dude. You would think it would. And for that matter, I'm surprised they haven't made one that scales. Maybe the Christmas event. Maybe they'll make a shadow that scales, another one, and make a weapon that scales. I would be cool with a weapon that scales over a shadow that scales, to be honest. Well, I don't know, because if the damage doesn't change, then it would probably be irrelevant pretty quick, wouldn't it? I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about a sword. If the damage doesn't really go ridiculously up, 23 away? Oh, sick. Sick, Bravo. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost at a K. 23 to go. Yep, 23 more YouTube subs, and we will hit 10K. Or 1,000K, I mean. 1K. 1,000K. I can't talk today. Don't mind me. Why don't I just say 1,000? We will hit 1,000 subs. Oh my god. It's the frickin' holidays, I'm telling you. It turned my mind to pudding. It totally did. Oh my goodness. I can't even think today. Ooh. You better kind of map it out first.
Yeah, I usually go with my finger to see which direction to go.
There you go.
Because there's like 5 directions I can go at the start, and I'm like, ah.
Mm-hmm. So you're doing the trick I do. You start from the end.
Yeah. I did these mazes earlier with my finger, so like, it's not like I'm spoiling them.
Oh, how much range do I need? You need 525. Exactly. If you have 525, you can AFK it. You have enough range to cover any map. That's why I always say anything over 525 for range in this game is pretty well wasted. I mean, obviously, there's some islands like... Yeah, it's nice to have a high range to be able to cover a whole island, but... 525 is fine. Well, Bravo. I mean, technically, Bravo, if you want to be technical... And I put in to get content creator after 1,000. Technically, they could technically nail me for the 5%. But the point that I want to see is, are they going to? Are they going to be consistent? That's what I want to know. Are they going to be consistent? Because you can bet your ass on it this time if they say anything about it. I'm going to say it is impossible to get that even the top content creators do not get 5%. So how the hell do you expect me to? If somebody like Mr. Beast can't get 5%, you're going to tell me that if Mr. Beast came up to this company and said, I want to promote your game, that they're going to tell him no? They're going to say, no, Mr. Beast, you can't because your view to like ratio is less than 5%. So sorry, we got to turn you away. Come on, they would not turn that man away. You damn well know it. She is in 5th. Let's see. Once we get capped, there's no point really being here. Oh, of course I'm capped. Duh. Let's go dump these. Yeah, I'm just curious what they'll say, because it, like... When they tell you that in the beginning and then you give the whole bit, you have to copy and paste the whole bit of like, yeah, it says that if your views are twice as much, blah, 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 you can bypass the sub count. Then they're like, oh, okay. I don't know. Have you learned percentages in school?
No.
Apparently no. I mean, I've taught her some stuff of it, but...
I have big brain. I don't need to learn in school. I just need to learn at home.
Yeah, you just have to learn at home and forget learning at school. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. It doesn't even matter what I chuck these in. They're more or less just storage at this point. Sure. And then can get them. They haven't taught her it, no. Not in school, they haven't.
What? Haven't taught me what?
Like, if you want to know, like, what a percent is of 100. They haven't taught you any of that stuff.
Yeah, but I already know. Like, when you divide something by 100 and then multiply it by whatever percent it is.
You do know you can just multiply it by it.
If I just multiplied it by it, wouldn't that make it bigger?
Was that a question, or are you asking?
Yes.
No, I'm talking about Bravo.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's exactly 160, yeah. All you do is just take 3200 and times it by 0.05. It comes up to 160. Done. That's what it comes up to. Like if it's 100%, you're timesing it by 1.0. If it's like 90%, you're timesing it by 0.90. Like that's all it is. A yop. Oh shoot. I was like, what am I doing? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm right here. Seriously? Gotta love this game when they just like throw you into stuff. I'm just gonna fall through. Fall through the whole island. Oh, this game. So broken. They break this game much more, I'm gonna feel like I'm playing Eidolon. I just do it the easy way. I'm not looking to do it multiple times. You only got to do it once. I am in World 3. Okay. Brain fart. Why is it... Oh, I was going to say, why am I not seeing that, but... It's because I wasn't looking up high enough. So you do 3200 divided by 10, then divide it again by half. See, that's more complicated than it needs to be. Just do 3200 times 0.05 and it gives you 160. Done. That's because 0.05 is 5%. It's very, very easy. The point is, though, like, I was making out to, is, like, there's a lot of these people who have, like, 19,000. And then if we times that by 0.05, means they should have 950 people that have liked their video. And that's the numbers of, like, what Ashira gets. Yeah, 23K. So, 23,000 times that by 0.05. They should have had 1,150 likes, or they're not 5%. That's my point. Like that's what I'm getting to. The more successful you are, the worse it is. So it's like they're screwing you on the fact of like you need to be in the exact frickin' sweet spot. Yeah, you can see my weapon level, right, Relics? Sure. Actually, you do know I'm not on a weapon level 1, right? I'll have to show you in this. Just keep in mind some of the names might be weird. Where is it? So I keep in mind that the extra one is this one. But there's that plus one more. I mean, they probably don't, Paul. But the point is, why they denied me is they said it's because I don't have 5% view to like ratio is what they're telling me. That's why they denied me last time. What do I have for 675? Probably some weapon thing. Oh, this is just this. I would have sharpness aspect for weapon. Say sharpness aspect. That would be what I would have for that. Because that other one's just drop chance. Yeah, it's just relic for 825, 1125, and 300. That's it. I probably should, and I was totally going to do that next time, Paul. Yeah, that was my thought process. Is there something wrong with yours? I don't know what to tell you. You want me to check Discord? Let me take a look here. Let's see, guys. The Discard. Oh, no, you're talking to Chase. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just running the same thing that they had on Discord. I mean, that's what I was running. Then we just posted a picture later. Let me see here, too. I want to see if they have anything new posted yet. Probably not. We can take a little peek. Let's see here. Not new announcement. Yeah, Arlong, bravo, Arlong was actually playing this for a while. Arlong was. Yeah, that's why Arlong's on my friends list. Yeah. Yeah, I like Arlong. Good dude. Yeah, I got them into playing this for a little while. Oh shit, they might still even be in the guild. Oh, that was on the 26th. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Nice. Why is it at 10:39 a.m. my time? They're showing that an update is in 2 hours. Shouldn't that mean that an update already hit then? Like, it's 2:18 my time. Yeah, see, it says 4:30. Like, what are they on drugs with?
They
My
have a
goodness.
thingy that makes
I know, but
expire
I know.
standard
I know.
time.
I know. But the point is, it's just like, come on. So 4:30 my time usually. Yeah. Oh, looks like they just put out a sneak peek or something. Let's see here. Okay, so this new stuff. Ah, nice. They got a Santa Claus looking one of them. I love it. I was hoping they would. That's cool. Like, they got him looking like a reindeer. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, these look pretty cool. I'll give them that. I would assume these would be the Battle Pass ones. Yeah, I'll give you the little Santa bit, because I'm not a snowflake. Look at all the snowflakes. There you go. Everybody's crying all the time. It did say 4 hours? Okay. Well, is what it is, right? Yeah, I got to change my little picture on here now. We got the old Christmas tree going. Made it look all pretty, you know? You like the round? Yeah, yeah. I like the Santa Claus with him with the beard and stuff. Absolutely. I was hoping they would do one like that. I was like thinking Igris with the beard and stuff. Absolutely looking like Santa. That was what I was hoping for, and yeah, that's pretty well what we're getting. I like it. I definitely like it. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'll have to do a little bit of research before I go ahead and send them again. I submit again for stuff. I'm gonna like copy a bunch of video links and stuff. And they want to play games, I'm gonna send them a crap ton of information and be like, look, quit fucking with me. Like, I'm not in the mood. You know? Because like I said, the more successful you are, the more it's going to screw you. Because people don't put likes on videos. We all know that. They watch it. If you get a sub out of it, you're lucky. But most time, people are just going to watch it. And then they're going to move on. They're going to sub to you if they want to see your stuff on a regular basis. Which is awesome. But most people are not going to like a video. They're not. That's just the reality of YouTube. And when I see people getting 300 and some odd likes on a video that they should be getting, you know, almost 1,200. If they can't do it, why can't? Why do you think I can? Like, come on. What are we doing? And I'll take like a list of the like top people from YouTube, send them their videos and say, would you allow this person or not? You know, I have millions of subs, millions of views, and you're going to tell me because their like ratio isn't accurate, you would say no to them? Because we all know they wouldn't. You can't tell me like Mr. Beast, PewDiePie, somebody like that, just some top person who has like millions and millions and millions of subs that gets millions of views. You know their like to view ratio is not going to be 5%. I can guarantee that. And you seriously think this game company would tell them no? That would be completely like game changing literally for them. They would probably over quadruple their numbers. They'd probably over tenfold it. They would go from like 10k people playing this game to 100k. And you tell me they would say no? Come on. Come on. Like I keep saying, I wish I could talk to somebody who got content creator not that long ago. I wish I could find somebody like that and see what they had to go through. What kind of hoops they had to jump through. I should talk to Vampire sometime. I know Vampire's in here every now and then. I should ask them about it. Bless you, buddy.
Thanks.
Big old sneeze. Oh, well, I actually opened up YouTube and it showed me on the main page. Oh my goodness.
That's insane.
Phew. Okay. Oh shoot, I meant to go to the thing. The thing. Hey, Anchan. Thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate it. This gets us closer and closer. Let's go. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna brain fart there for a minute. We'll get there. Boop. Ah, don't fall. Okay. Bounce around a little bit, so I don't have to just look at one thing the whole time. Not as boring as me like running through desert all day. Oh, I don't know why I'm moving. I don't have to. But hey, I appreciate the sub though. It does help out a lot. let's see here. That's here. That was from 6 days ago. Let's see. All right, let's just do a little math here. Five, 6, 8, 4 times. Okay, so are my shadows max level? Yeah, of course, but I mean, I'm not using a shadow build. This isn't a shadow build. I'm using drop chance right now. And even when I'm using damage, I'm using a weapon build. That's meta right now. Well, late game is different, Santana, because if you have everything done, then, like, that's a different story. It all depends. Nothing gives enough XP. If you're trying to go to regular towns and stuff to level up shadows, it's not what it used to be. They changed it in the game. Go into Infernal Castle, and they'll level probably off from 1 or 2 kills. Try to get up a little bit higher, about as high as you can in Infernal. Go into Infernal Castle, and they'll level extremely quick, and you'll be done. You can't go to towns anymore and level up shadows. It doesn't work that way anymore. You'll be there all day trying to level them. Trust me. Yeah, you're welcome. I wish they would have told people that. It's so stupid that they changed that. Yeah. I mean, it all depends on what the meta is and stuff. Oh, but Bravo, if you want to see something, like, this would be the perfect example, Bravo. I don't know if you're still in here or not. But let me go ahead and put this over here. So, we were talking about, like, we all know Mr. Beast is probably one of the biggest people on YouTube with 457 million subs. Just give me a minute, Muhammad. Give me a minute. So, if you want to talk view to like ratio, this company, these developers would technically, according to their own format, would deny Mr. Beast. Now, do you think these developers would deny Mr. Beast from promoting their game? Because there is 89,295,684 views. In order to get 5% of that as likes, he would need 4,464,784.2 likes. He has 1.8. So which means he is about 4 times lower than he needs to be. So he's about 1%. Are you telling me that they would tell Mr. Beast no? Just putting that out there. Anyway. 1%. He's got, like, probably less than 1% of his views as likes. Well, I mean, if you want to see my relics, sure. But, like, keep in mind that my relics right now is for a drop chance build. If you're cool with that, then absolutely. This is, we'll put them in order of drop chance because that's what we're using. And then this is just damage. That one don't do nothing. But yeah, all of those. There's my drop chance. Because if you're looking for damage wise, I'm clearly not running damage. But yeah, that's what I'm running. How you get that lantern? This one, it comes from Chaotic Boss Rush. I've been playing another game, Bravo. I've been playing Endless Journey. But I haven't been playing it on stream because stuff's been laggy lately. Yeah, no problem. No problem. As soon as we're able to solo Chaotic Boss Rush, then I'll be helping people with it. Hopefully we get enough damage on this. I keep saying it every update for the last like 2-3 updates. Hopefully get enough enough damage to solo it, but until we do, I'm not going to help people with it. Once we do, absolutely. Like, we'll do a whole stream of it. Yeah, the one I'm talking about, Bravo, is the one that came in the pack with Idle Devils. Endless Journey. It's this one. That's the one I've been talking about. Comes from the same company as Idle Devils. I just bought it in a pack about Idle Devils. I bought that game, and then I got all their extra unlock characters for it. Geez, if you bought the same pack I did, you might even have it. Although I think you bought just the other pack. That was just Idle Devils. I bought the pack for both. Are you doing a connect the dots, buddy?
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Looks like fun. Oh. Ah. Yeah, 13. Not bad. It's not on mobile. I literally am playing it on Steam. I play it on Steam. Yeah, I've definitely been playing it on Steam the whole time. I don't play mobile games anymore. But I think it is also on mobile. It might be. I don't know. I just play it on Steam. I don't know, though. I wouldn't mind having another game to kind of play on the side a little bit. That one there, I pretty well beat it. It's probably not the same thing. I think it just goes by the Japanese name. What games do I play in Roblox? Oh, if you want to see that kind of stuff, here's what I've been playing. That cage fishing was actually kind of fun, and Build-A-Fish. Those are the ones I was messing with yesterday. I saw Bravo hop into one of them. I was messing with those two. For the most part, it's just pretty much a Rise crossover. I played World Zero, but they just don't get updates anymore. Like, I maxed out in that game, and they just haven't done anything with it. They just recycle content. Like, their Christmas event is the same as what it was the last time. Like, they just don't do anything. Yeah. I mean, Pet Simulator, I played a bunch when it was out, but Pet Simulator, yeah, they've got more people on it, but it's only a matter of time before they kill it again. That's a cool looking sword. But yeah, I don't do a whole heck of a lot. Here lately, though, I was playing the two off from Steam, though, which was Idle Devils and Endless Journey by the same company. Let me see here. Did I not? Let me move that back over to my other screen. Most of the time, though, it's this. Me and my daughter will mess around with some other games here and there. tell you what, it's sure not wasting my time playing a Rise Ragnarok crossover. I'm not playing that game. I could definitely say that's one I don't play. I tried Forge also. I know a lot of people were trying to go crazy about the Forge. I don't see it. I don't see the hype. I think the game's terrible. I've played a lot of crafting games, and I do like crafting games. And I don't think that's a good one. I mean, what kind of crafting games is there really on Roblox? I guess if they come out with even a bad crafting game on Roblox, I guess it's probably better than most of them on there. But the point is, if that's the best crafting game that Roblox has to offer, don't play a crafting game on Roblox. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I can't do Eternal. Eternal is just a copy-paste of so many other games. It's insane. Like, I've played that game 5 different times. You know? Like, I tried it, and it feels exactly the same as, like, 4 or 5 other games I played. So, like, what's the point? It's just a reskin of other games. It feels the same. Teach their own. Hey, as long as you have fun with it, that's what matters. It's all good. Well, I don't like the fact that they pushed and pushed and pushed Ragnarok as it was going to be like almost like a full release. Like they were going to have like, they're going to release the whole game to us. Yeah, it might still be in beta, but like they're going to release the game to us. And then you get into the game and it says only 10% of the game. It's like, you're still only giving us 10%. That's not the way you advertised it. The guy was like, okay, I'll check out the new stuff that they changed. And then it's like, oh, this experience is only 10% of the game. I'm like, that's what you did like not that long ago. It's no different. The only difference is the game looks like color wise, it looks a little better. It doesn't look so washed out. But other than that, nothing really changed in the game. Except the fact that it screwed me over with a character, which made the game almost unplayable for me. It was like you using a healer or a healer. Or don't play the game. Yeah, no thanks. Maybe that's why they don't want me to become a content creator, because I badmouth Ragnarok all the time. I don't know. Hey, I'm not gonna sit here and call a turd a diamond. No matter how much you polish that turd, it's still gonna be a turd. You got Assassin? I was Assassin, and when I got onto the game, it switched my class. I went onto it, I was Healer. I was Assassin. It put me as Healer. I kept re-rolling to try to get back my Assassin. Rolled 3 times, and it put me as Healer all 3 times. Hey, Muhammad, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Let's go. See, so then it wouldn't really work great for me, right, Calvin? Like, I mean, it would be me doing a bunch of raids or, you know, to hell with it. It wouldn't fit with, like, my format, you know? Not saying that, like, I couldn't change, because I very well could. 22 more. Let's go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, the closer and closer we're getting to update, hopefully we can get some more. We just got to push it. Got to push it. Push it real good.
Push it.
Yeah, I know. You were thinking the same thing, weren't you, buddy? Yeah. Good old salt and pepper. Salt and pepper. Oh, God. Now I'm showing how old I am. Everybody already knows I'm old. And yo, if we get the missus to come on when we hit 1,000 subs, guys, get 1,000 subs, she's going to come on and play. She already said, we both got football jerseys for Christmas. It was funny. She got me one and then I bought her one and we didn't even know. Like, we literally bought each other a football jersey. We're both gonna jersey up, and we're gonna be like streaming in our football jerseys, and American football, just in case you guys are wondering. That is true, Calvin. Exactly. Like, I'm the first one to pat somebody on the back and say when somebody does something right. But you can't just sit here and just do nothing but talk about the positive and then not bring up the negative. As much as I like this game, I don't like Ragnarok. I mean, I don't think they're bad developers because they made this game, and I think this game is fantastic. I love this game. I mean, this game has some flaws. It's not perfect. Overall, though, it's a good 9 out of 10, maybe even a 10 out of 10 on some days. There's obviously some updates that can kind of bring it down a little, but, you know, I'd say on its worst day, it's an 8 out of 10, you know? But I think Ragnarok is a 0 out of 10. I think the game is a complete and utter unplayable piece of crap. I'm sorry. Like, when I first played it, I said the only good thing about it was the music track that was on it. Now I can say that, like, the only thing that they changed from my first take was that the game doesn't look as washed out. Like, it does look a little bit better. I'll give them that. But, like, any kind of combat-wise, play-wise, gameplay is trash. Ah, nice, Calvin. There you go. Get some. Oh, so here I am not even paying attention. Let's see. What am I at for these here? Oh, not too bad. Go ahead and bail. Just run these for the mode tokens anyways. Geez, all kinds of different activities. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So it's a connect the dots. You got some word finds.
Yeah.
So it's a good book I got you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah? Okay. Hey, as long as you like it. All that matters, buddy. As long as you like it. That's cool. That's why I got it for you. I figure as much as you like reading books and stuff, what about an activity book? That's fun.
Yeah.
Something different, right?
Holy cow, this one has 88 dots.
Nice. These two ones had like thousands.
Whoa. I almost connected 13 to 15.
Ah, stop moving. Ugh. Yeah, sure. I mean, if it was good, I would say it was good. Like y'all know, I definitely like this game. I mean, yeah, of course there's some stuff that doesn't sit well with me even on this game, but I mean, overall it's a solid game. But I mean, just because I like this game doesn't mean I'm going to sit here and say that the other one is just this fantastic game because it was made by the same people who made this game. Like, I'm sorry, but like, this is a good polished game and your other one is a piece of shit. I mean, I'm going to be brutally honest. Like, I'm not going to be like everybody else who's like, oh, well, I'm just going to kiss their ass on everything when they even have a pile of shit. No, I'm not. That's not me. I'd have to kick my own ass if I said that. Like, I got to be honest or I'm not doing it. Bottom line. Like, I mean, so many people, you remember Bravo, like, I'd have so many people call me out saying how, like, I would say Eidolon was so good and stuff. But, like, those same people that would call me out on it wouldn't listen to the fact of, like, I would say the negative about it, too. There's not 50 minutes left for update. There's almost 2 hours. There's an hour and 45 minutes left. Ain't no 50 minutes. Right there says an hour and a half. It's an hour and 45 minutes. I didn't see any donation. It didn't pop up at all. Did not see, bud. I gotta fix a lot of these things, too. A lot of this stuff doesn't pop up when it's supposed to. Oh, you're talking in the thing. Let me see here. I mean, hey, something is something, right? It's all good. You ain't gotta worry about that. You're all good. But I say, I can't say positive things about something when it's not positive. Today lunch was just, little buddy had a Hot Pocket. That's what she wanted. She had a Hot Pocket and some cranberries. I had some jalapeno chips and a couple ham sandwiches. There was some ham that the missus got for Christmas, and she didn't even notice that it was like, it was an already thin sliced ham. So I was like, well, that's not going to work. So she went out and got like literally a whole ham, the right one, the next time. So I was like, you know, we'll just use it for something. So I had some ham sandwiches with it today for lunch. It was pretty good. Not going to lie. It was good. Pop that on there with some cheese and some nice brown spicy mustard. Oh, yeah. The good old spicy mustard. Good stuff. But yeah, that's what I have for lunch. I'm good, though. Like, I had to get something to eat. You know me, man. I can't go like 9-10 hours on a stream, especially on update days. I can't go a long time without having like a meal. Snacks ain't going to cut it. Normally, I'll just snack here or there, but I got to go a real meal. But yeah, if you really like, this is one of the easy updates, guys, too, where you can tell exactly how much time is left. If you just click on the battle pass, there's 1 hour 41 minutes right there. If you just look at the battle pass. Yeah, we eat mainly the spicy mustard, to be honest. We do. I use the regular mustard for a few things. Not much, though. Not much. Mainly the spicy mustard, yeah. Yep. Just tastes so much better. It's got way more flavor to it. It's good stuff. I even got the missus and my daughter into eating the spicy mustard, too. They don't like the regular much either. Oh, you get to spot the differences?
Yeah, I need one more difference.
Oh, I see it.
Where?
Oh, no, you circled that, didn't you?
Yeah. Because I circled the,
Oh, okay, for the blue? Okay. It's hard to see that pencil. There you go, 5 Red Lobster biscuits. No ending guild, yeah.
Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh, I see the last one.
You
I
do?
see it. Yeah, I see it. I totally see it. It's all right. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to let you cook a little bit. Just percolate a little bit there. I'll let you cook. I see it, though. So you only got, what, 1 left, you said?
1.
Oh, yeah, I totally see it. I'm going to let you cook. You got this. She's got a Pokemon activity book I got her for Christmas. And right now she's doing the one where you spot the differences between the 2 pictures. Apparently she has 1 difference left that she can't see.
Is it on the color of the mouth?
What level do you have to reach to get the best sword? I mean, no, it's not, buddy. What level do you have to reach to get the sword? I think it's what, 100, is it? Or no, technically you could probably get it on what, 50? If you didn't want to get the shadow, you could technically do 50. Or I think it's the free one. So you could do the 50 or you could do the 110. But that's still, it's the free token. So either the 50 or the 110. Depends on you. Depends on if you want to get a shadow or if you want to get the weapon. And obviously that's to get, you know, the dragon sword. Just let me know if you give up, buddy. I'll get you. Yeah, you're welcome. Or if you want me to give you a hint.
I don't want a hint.
Look at the tail.
Because if you're talking about this, I circled it. This is circled.
The color of it, yeah?
Yeah, that was circled.
That's not the one I'm talking about.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm saying it's on the tail.
Okay. I see it.
Did you get it? Let's go. Woo, high five it. Yeah. Let's
You're
go.
like, look on the tail and I'm like,
Played
oh.
Beholder before? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, I haven't played Beholder. Is it a Roblox game or just like a regular game? I mean, I think of Beholder, I think of like Dungeons and Dragons. I think of those floating eyes. That's what I think of when I think of Beholder. Where in the heck are you? There you are. Boop. I mean, most of the games that people recommend to me on Roblox and stuff, I usually do go check them out. But, like, to be honest with you, most of the games that people have recommended to me, I wasn't impressed. I mean, hey, as long as you guys have fun with it, that's what matters. Like, don't let my opinion sway you. I mean, I grew up in a different generation of games, so I've got a whole different type of game I'm usually looking for. You just pounding through them, huh? You getting them all?
Yeah, like this one. This one was fairly easy. Like
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Was it just 5 things?
Where's the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
How do I have so much drop chance? A lot of it. Stop and think. There's a lot of titles that you also get some unequip effects on it. First of all, where is it? Like this title, for example, is giving me 72. You gotta stop and think. The one before that was giving me 7% just for unequip. Also, we got all of our relics on top of it. Like, every one of these 18 relics are giving me drop chance. This last one isn't, though. It's just damage. But we're spanning from 18.90 all the way up to 72.90. That's how it adds up. You got gotchas that'll give you some drop chance. Like, it adds up. Accessories, we're looking at 30%. The armor piece doesn't have any drop chance. 60%, 45. It adds up. It definitely adds up. Now, if I pop a potion, we're going to be way above that. I don't have a potion or nothing going. It's just 18,410 with just relics and stuff equipped. No potions. Because it'd be like in the 30, 40k with potions. And a lot of people that are newer to the game and stuff, or have been playing it for a little bit, they think that damage relics are the only important thing to do. You've got a bunch of different kinds of relics you got to do. At some point, like, when you get to the point where I'm at, and, like, you have nothing else to do, when an update comes out, especially one that increases the rank of relics, you're not just leveling up the ones for, like weapons meta right now. So I'm usually leveling up the ones for whichever meta it is. So in this case, I did all my weapon level ones. I also did all my XP ones. I did all my drop chance ones. Then I have to get into usually doing all my Arise rank up luck ones. Then I have to go into my Arise luck ones that are left over. Like, there's a lot of stuff you have to do. Like, but once you get to that point of having all that stuff pretty well good, it's not too bad to keep up. But a lot of newer people think that they just do damage relics and they're good. And to neglect XP ones and to neglect drop chance is a big mistake. And even the Arise rank up like luck ones to some extent. Like, you do need to Arise shadows at some points. I don't worry about those as much until I really need them. Like, if you look at my accessories, for example, like, you'll see this one right here. This rank up luck and gem drop. I leveled it up because of the rank up luck. Like, I know at some point I'm going to need that. Let's see here. All the rank up luck ones. Like, that one. This one I also leveled up because of XP. Let's be obvious. Let's be honest here. That one didn't matter anymore because it got replaced by that one. But, like, this is the best rank up luck body one. And so on. Like, that one's not that great anymore. That one's replaced by that other headpiece. This one. Or no, this one I mean. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you got to do. I went through and probably did up like 15, 20 different accessories the other day that I maxed out. Because I did up XP ones, drop chance, weapon level ones, did rank up luck ones. Like, I did them all. All the ones that mattered. If they were best in slot for something, I probably leveled them. There's no real best way to get relics. Like, there's not essentially, like, it depends on the area too. Like, that's a fully loaded question. Like, if I'm going to Infinite Desert, Infinite Winter, Infinite Castle, drop chance doesn't affect it. It's literally just do them and hope to get lucky. There is no strategy. There is no simple way to get them. Like, drop chance does not affect anything. Now, if I'm in something like Infernal Castle, like I'm in now, drop chance does affect relic drops. So it's good to use it. Same thing with, like, dungeon relics. It's a good thing to use drop chance because you can affect the drop of the relic. But like I said, Infinite Castle, Infinite Winter, Infinite Desert, drop chance doesn't affect it. There's no point in using it. It doesn't do anything. So it's most of the stuff with relics is just hope to get lucky. That's really what it comes down to. And the ones you can use drop chance for, well, use it. Now, Infernal Castle is probably one of the easiest places to get relics for. Because if you can just get to the floor that relic is, worst case scenario, you switch to yourself to a blood weapon build. If you can't kill the boss normally, switch to a blood weapon build. Make sure you got 2 weapons equipped. And literally in 10 minutes worth of time, you can guarantee kill that. Because even if you don't have Crimson Fang or anything, or Shadow Fang, 2 weapons, each one of them takes 5% of its life. So 10% of its life every minute. Which means 10 minutes time, you take 100% of its life. They give you about 20 minutes to run it. So you have plenty of time. You can kill it every time with blood weapon. And what you do is for your relics, you equip nothing but drop chance so you can guarantee getting that relic. Or accessory. You know, because obviously we got some accessories now that are in Infernal. So that's how you farm those on the tough ones. They're very, very easy. As long as you can get to it, just use a blood weapon build. And it's problem solved. Like you'll see on my... I think my blood weapon build now... Yeah, see? Here's my blood weapon build, right? So we got the 2 weapons. We got the accessories, like... Oh, I forgot to swap out my accessories. But all my relics are drop chance. Like all of them. They're all drop chance. Because you don't need damage at that point. Doesn't matter. What, you missing one?
I'm missing 2.
Missing 2? Wow. Let me see here. So what do we got? Oh, why would you have that on there? So you got... How many is it you have to have?
6.
6. You got 1, 2, 3, right? 4. Where's the... Oh, right there on the side. Okay. So you got 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that means you gotta have what? 2 more?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Ow, as my ankle snaps. I don't know, that's a pretty tough one, isn't it? I'm mainly just seeing the ones that you circled. Here, I'll give that back to you.
I'm gonna go to the next one and I'm eventually gonna come back.
There you go, that works. Mm-hmm. Yeah, stop pecking at that finger. Tearing your fingers up, kid. Yeah, stop doing that. So it says 1 hour left, which it's rounding. 123. 123. We're getting there. Getting there. I even think to check how much I'm at. Wonder if we're getting close to cap here. Gotta be getting there. Yeah, no more than half. That's fine. We'll pick up the pace a little bit. It's not much, but hey. It's funny how high we can go now on these. Like, literally just using a drop chance build and I'm over 300. That's pretty funny. And still one-shotting. I really hope they don't have rebirths today, but I know they're probably going to. Like, stop making our max level higher if you're not going to give us any more talents. They're going to keep dragging their feet on giving us talents. Stop giving us rebirths. Like, it's 1400 is the last talent. We're almost 2000 at this point. The next rebirth will be 2000. Like, come on, that's six talents that you haven't given us. It's okay, bud. Just be careful. All right. Boop. World 3. Okay, pick a random one here. There. Let's see here. We got any potions over here? Pretty much. Doesn't look like it. Lame. Okay. Boy, I hope that update isn't late today. It's been late so much lately. I really hope it's not late today. I hope it's not the lazy will give you rebirths and 1 or 2 items and call it a day. That's just getting old. We need some substance to this content this time. Like, we need something good. And if we don't, then they should have combined it. Like, to be honest, the Wednesday update and the Sunday update should have just been combined. You just get max, yeah. Yeah, the problem is they come out with rebirths. How many times it messed up? Here lately, everything's just messed up on updates, it seems. It's so annoying. So you burn up your quest for nothing. What? Is it a game?
Yeah. I mean, at some point we could play with these and be lazy if we wanted to. I mean,
Or something, yeah.
if we wanted to. I mean,
Use just about anything.
you could fit one of these.
Not really. Just use something else. It's fine. You could just use something else. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we could try it at some point.
Yay.
I'm down. That's cool, though.
It seems really fun.
Okay, well, let's not rip the pages. That's not going to do any good. I mean, I'll have some quests for the update, but I mean, as far as main quests, I've used them all. I don't have any real big main quests done. Like, they were all used for the last bits of it. So, like, I just have the World 1 and World 2 and World 3 quests done. All the world quests done. Then, of course, did my dailies and some weeklies. That's all, really. I got some expeditions sitting there, but the typical bit. That's all. The typical update prep. That's all. Nothing major. And obviously max tickets. You know. Gotta have that. One hour left. Yeah, 1 hour 13 minutes. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's getting close. Getting close. Let's see here. Yeah, we got 20 left, guys. 20 left. We're getting so close. 20 subs to go, guys. 20 to go. I haven't gotten it yet. I'm close. Like 3 hours, 42 minutes. I didn't even turn the game on yesterday. That was probably part of it. It is what it is. But yeah, that's how much time I got left on it. And it's not a sword. It's just a weapon skin. I mean, yeah, it's of a sword, but it's not like a literal sword. It's just a skin. Yeah, I got these quests here for when the new battle pass hits, so we can kind of complete some of it right off the bat. Also, because I want to get... We'll see. I'm hoping there's not rebirths. Unfortunately, I think there's going to be. They're just so annoying. You're getting to the point where you just can't knock them. Like, I didn't mind them as much when you could easily just knock them out. I mean, I thought they were 100% pointless. But at least it was like, I take a couple quests and I'm done, move on. Now it's like, you can't take a couple quests and just move on anymore. So now it's just more grind that just is completely unnecessary. For extremely, not even like minimal games, but extremely minimal gains. Not to mention a waste of tickets, because then I have to change my stats over after when I'm done. Not that that matters as much, but still. Still 79 tickets. Like, I don't care. I like to hoard my tickets. Because, I mean, when you're done, you got to reset your stats. The last few updates were atrocious for anybody who was caught up on the game, for that matter. They did not add much. It was, I mean, altogether, I think it was probably 3-4 accessories that you could use. 3-4 relics, like 1 or 2 titles in the last like 3 updates. And we're not even talking damage wise. We're talking a lot of that's like XP, drop chance, stuff like that. Like, as far as damage, they probably added like 3 things in the last 3 updates. It's been abysmal. I keep saying we can't get through the Infernal Castle. If I'm reading this correctly, it says that it's a season, which means that when this whole ice event thing is done, this is probably done. They gave us... I don't care about the maps. I don't care about the shadows. It is what it is. But 20 new relics, 20 new accessories, and 20 new titles. We've only gotten 1 of each of those, by the way. 1 new relic, 1 new accessory, and 1 new title. That's it. If they don't give us some kind of damage to be able to climb up in this, like, what are we doing? Like, this event probably isn't going on for a very long time. You would think they're going to have to give us a huge damage spike at some point. Or we're never getting these. I mean, I'll assume they didn't add it for us not to get them. Like... I think that's just common sense. So you'd assume that we have to get some kind of crazy damage at some point. Like, now the Infernal Castle can essentially go to 1,000. They took it from, we were stuck at 500 to now we can go to 1,000, and they gave us enough damage. Well, most of the damage before was just because we were capped at 500 because they didn't have any floors more, or we could have climbed more. But they literally give us enough to get, like, the 525 relic and stuff, and that's it. Like, 525 relic, accessory, and title. Like, that's it. The relic that I got from it was complete and utter garbage. Like, that's the even bigger part, strongest, is that, like, They gave us one thing that we could do, which was go to 525, and then the relic was absolute trash. Like, it's shadow damage and weapon damage. That relic is 100% unusable. Completely unusable. It's just trash. Like, we worked our asses off to get that. I mean, the accessory was good, and obviously the title is going to be good, but, like, why are you making relics like this? Nobody's using this. Curiosity's sake. Yeah, it's just nothing. Weapon levels destroy this. Yeah, that's my point. But like the accessory that they give you, though. This is the accessory that they give you, which is actually really good because it takes place of this. So it is better. And if we compare them both, like for weapon damage wise, we're looking at 690 and 66 for levels, right? And we're looking at 60 with 630. So, I mean, it's... They gave us this, but that's about all we got. We got this and we got a title. Because we went from this one at 500 to 85 to 90. And that's all they gave us. They gave us two things. They gave us a title and they gave us an accessory. And then people wonder why I say we still can't solo Chaotic. Well, because they gave us two items that aren't much stronger than what we had. Right? They're each like, what, 5 more weapon levels on each of them? Like, come on. You're not going to be able to do Chaotic with like 10 more weapon levels. Come on. That's nothing. But that's what they've been giving us the last like 3 updates. They don't give us crap. They are. Like, and I'm not kidding. That's as far as damage wise, that's what we got. I'm 100% being honest here. That's what we got. Because before the last few updates, like these things existed already. Like this is 500 from Infernal Castle. This was before that. Like that shit already existed. Same thing with this. Like they're just trolling us at this point. And relics, if you look at the ones for weapon levels, like they gave us the bell and maybe the lantern from the infinite one, but that was like 2-3 weeks ago. Like recently it's nothing. Oh, I take it back. They gave us this one. Which actually I need to get rid of all these extra ones. Which, by the way, if we get one relic that's better, this relic is the worst one and gets replaced. So the relic that they just literally gave us as a new one that's barely better than anything is going to be the first one you replace. Come on. That's what I'm saying. Like, the fact that they delayed it to Sunday instead of Friday and then decided for another update on Wednesday, they should have just combined the Sunday and Wednesday. They both didn't have crap. They really didn't. They should have just combined them. Combine them together and tell everybody to have a happy holiday. You know? Call it a day. And why put out your other crap game if you say that you have two, like, it's 2 different teams and they're completely independent of each other? Then why would this game be delayed for the sake of the other one? Because it shouldn't be if you have 2 different separate teams. Oh, wait, I know why. Because they're full of shit and they're lying to us. Didn't see that coming. Right? And that's what leaves the bad taste in your mouth, is that we're supposed to have a Friday and then Sunday update. So let's be honest. Really, instead of a Friday, they can say that like the update was delayed till Sunday. But let's be honest, when we get a Sunday update and a Wednesday update, it's really the Friday update was more like Wednesday. Because we would have had a Sunday update anyways. So really, technically, if you want to be honest, it's the Friday update went to Sunday, which was delayed by 2 days. And then the Sunday update being Wednesday is like delayed by 3 days. So altogether, it's like a 5-day delay to get crap. Exactly, Calvin. Exactly. Like, and I'm not expecting a damage relic by no means. Am I expecting some better damage relic? But I'm expecting it to be at least usable for something. Like, they could have had an EXP relic. They could have had a drop chance relic. It could have been... I will even be like, you know what? If you want to put a Rise rank up luck, I'm not going to complain. Because it's usable for something. But when it's weapon damage and it's shadow damage on it and that's it, that's a slap in our face saying, here's this piece of crap that is 100% never going to be usable. Like I said, I'm not expecting it to be like usable under weapon damage or weapon level or shadow level. I'm not expecting that every time. But, like, let's be honest. These are drop chance relics. You can't tell me you can't give me some frickin' relics to replace green ones, for fuck's sake? Like, why am I still using 3 green relics and 1 frickin' blue one? Like, these are uncommon, for shit's sake. Why are these even a thing still? You know how bad these feel when I'm using mythical cores or I'm using, like, mythic dust or tickets to upgrade these? It feels horrible because they suck. 18.90 is shit. This top one is 72, which means it is more than like 3 of these together. Like, that's how ass these bottom 4 are. The 4 of these would pretty much make up this. Like, why? Why? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I mean, these are just crap. Just crap. Like, we shouldn't have uncommons anymore, let's be honest. They shouldn't be a thing. They shouldn't exist. Like, they can be in the game, that's fine. But, like, that's for new people. Like, you're at endgame being like, oh, man, I'm grinding up my, 3 uncommon relics. Like, why? They should have been replaced a long time ago. And let's be honest, what I keep saying is if you want to replace horrendous relics like these, because we technically shouldn't even be using blue ones anymore. So there's technically like 4, 5, 6 that should. Well, this is actually, you do know a drop chance we have one that's a weapon damage because we don't even have enough drop chance relics. We can equip 19 relics, but we only have 19 that have, or 18 that have drop chance. One of them we don't even have as drop chance. You know what they need to do? They need to start catching up desert. And you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put 7 relics in desert that have high drop chance. And move the fuck on. Like, there's no excuse why we have those bad relics anymore. No excuse. None. Like, look at this one. Your lowest one is a legend quality. No problem. Good to go. Let's see. This Arise one. Actually, this Arise one's got 2 blue ones. Those blue ones are bangers, though. They probably are replaced by this point, or pretty close to it. Like, even Arise luck is better. Well, rank up luck and Arise luck, like, is better than drop chance. Like, how is that a thing? Right? How is that a thing? EXP. Once again, Legend's the worst. Like, why is drop chance so bad? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put it in desert already and let's move the fuck on. Like, or here's a crazy idea. The next good damage relic you give us, put some frickin' drop chance on it. Jeez, like, there's no excuse for that. It's annoying. Either that or they're just adjusting drop chance according to the frickin' content creators that have their buffs. You know, with that relic that gives them a crap ton of drop chance. I keep saying it too. They should take every single one of those relics that content creators have, and they should give them to everyone. They should. They should give them to everyone. I don't think it's right. I don't. I think everyone should have those relics. But what do I know? We got it to the point to where now most people that are content creators don't really even do much with the game. They barely even play it. So you're giving all these, like, people who are grinding the game like crazy, you don't want to give relics to them. You'd rather give relics to content creators that barely play your game. I don't know. And you know what's strongest? I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. I mean, I like this game and I'm going to keep streaming and stuff, but I'd be sitting here and I'd be lying if I didn't say, you know, I'm definitely keeping an eye out for something else. Like, not that I'm going to switch over to, but like something I can kind of play on the side. So just in case there's this game's instantly dead and done, then I do have something to fall back on. I'm not going to lie if I said I wasn't doing that. Because their direction with this game is not really, like, when I first got onto this game, oh my god, the quality of life, the content was amazing. The last 4 or 5 updates have just been mediocre at best. It just feels like they're just going through the motions. It's like when they go to make an update, they're like, okay, what do we want to put in it? And they're like, well, first of all, we got to have rebirths. We got to do that. We got to put out some kind of new island that's got pointless content. Let's put in some basic relic into the dungeon that's not going to matter. Let's go ahead and put a relic into Infernal Castle that's not going to do a goddamn thing. But we can put a check in the box that we did put a relic in there, though. Like, that's the kind of shit we've been going through. Come on, guys. You're better than that. This game is better than that, and the game deserves better than that. It does. It's a good game. It doesn't deserve to be treated like it's your freaking mistress that you're trying to, you know, throw off to the side. Like, shit. Yeah. Like I said, strongest, whether I'm content creator or not, but it's not going to shut my mouth. Like, I've had it since the beginning. Like, I spit truth bombs. Like, somebody's got to tell the truth, and it's going to, like, I'm going to tell the truth, period. Like, I'm not going to not tell the truth. I don't want this game to get like the last game I was playing, where it's got so much ridiculous potential, but it's held back because the developers have their head up their ass. Like, and this game's even worse because when I started playing, like, these guys had banger updates. Like, there was a long time where it was just update after update was just amazing. It's been like the last 3-4 that have just been garbage. So I'm hoping that they get back to the old style where they're making good updates instead of lazy updates. Because, I mean, they're better than that. I've seen better updates. Like, I know they've got it. At the end of the day, whether I have content creator status or not, I can tell you right now, it's not going to change me. I'm still going to say the same thing. I'm the first person to pat you on the back for doing something right, but I'm going to be the first one to call you out when you fuck up. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, that's the way it should be. I'm not just going to sit here and kiss their ass. But I can clearly say, besides the last 3-4 weeks out of 4+ months that I've been playing, all the other time before that, the updates were amazing. Yeah, I saw Ashiro's latest video, and they were like 10 or 11 rebirths. That's it. So you know they're not playing the game. They like 10 or 11 rebirths. That's it. Like, and that's not me pulling it out of my ass. Go watch the video. I watched the recent one. They had 10 or 11. Something like that. I think they had 11. Yeah, right, Calvin? It's probably part... I mean, part of me wants to think, like, I spit truth bombs, and that's why they don't want to make me content creator. But let's be brutally honest, guys. They don't know I exist, and they don't give a shit. Like, that's more like it. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they had some kind of key dungeon or something, yeah. But, I mean, I'm just saying, like, they need to get their shit together. Like, they need to... This Christmas update has been very slowly just drip-fed to us. It's been very drip-fed to us. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, OP? Well, welcome. I'm trying to be positive. I'm trying to hope that it will be, right, Patrick? I'm trying to hope. Yeah, I saw he's definitely pushing Hunty Zombies. Absolutely, yeah. I've definitely seen that. You know what my problem is, though, with finding other Roblox games is? All the popular ones suck to me. Like, the ones I like are the lower population ones. Chaotic Boss Rush, let me tell you, Ben, it comes down to this. You need 5 to 6 people who are competent and know what they are doing. And you have to make sure that not even one person messes up. That's why I've gone to the point of, like, once I can solo Chaotic Boss Rush, I'm more than happy to run people through it. But until that time happens, I'm not going to do it. Because it's going to create so much negativity, and everybody's going to be just mad at each other for it when you fail. Because I'll tell you right now, you'd be lucky if you pass 1 out of 10 times. It's just going to be a bunch of people being miserable and pointing the finger at everybody who screws up. So that's why I don't want to touch it. I know how negative it was to get mine done. And it was extremely toxic and extremely negative. And I wouldn't want to do it again, and I don't want to put everybody else through, and I don't want my stream to just, like, see how the real world is when it comes to joining groups. Because it's horrible. The problem is, it's not possible unless you have all 6 people doing something. Yeah, what's up? I see you. I'm sorry, there was about 6 people who spammed at once. Like, I get it. I can go to be honest with you, I can get to 93 on my own. I can get to 93, but the problem is I can't guarantee that the other 5 people in the group with me are actually going to switch to a blood weapon build and not just say they have one. Because I'm telling you, the problem... I did it for 8+ hours. And in 8+ hours, I completed it 9 times. And in that 8-hour plus time, it was over 30 times we failed. And the reason why we failed, because people kept lying about their build. They kept lying about knowing how to do it. People wouldn't even swing their weapon half the time, which blood weapon doesn't kick in if you don't swing. They also didn't have Crimson or Shadowfang, which, I mean, you could probably get away with not having that now. But the problem is that, like, they'd say they know how to do it, but they don't. Yeah, if you could solo till 99, yes. Then I could blood weapon the 100, and yeah, absolutely, Patrick. Like, to me, that's considered solo, right? Right, I'd be fine with that. And I mean, by no means am I accusing anybody of being incompetent or not knowing how to do that. But it's easy to say, oh yeah, absolutely, we can get people together, it's easy. People who know what they're doing can say that. The problem is you get all these liars who say that they know what they're doing, but they don't. You can say it's easy all you want. Join a pickup group. Go ahead and join pickup groups, and you tell me it's not the most toxic thing you've ever done. At least in this game. I did it for 8+ hours, and we completed it like 9 times in 8 hours, and failed it over 30 times. I did not say it was hard for me. I never said that. Do not put words in my mouth. I never said it was hard for me. It's extremely easy. Extremely easy. Like I said, I can solo up to 93 on my own. And then I swap to a blood weapon build. Wait till it's dead. The problem is the other 5 people that are with me have to pull their fucking weight. And they don't. That's the problem. It's not me not knowing it. It's 5 other people that I can't count on. That's the problem. I don't know how many times and how many different ways I have to say it. I don't know how many different ways I have to say it before people understand. Maybe you had a good experience with it. Maybe you did it with a bunch of people that you personally know. If that's the case, congratulations. You're one of the few lucky ones. I'm fine, Strongest. I'm fine. It's just I've been repeating this same fucking conversation for 3 goddamn weeks. 3 weeks. Like I said, I don't like people putting words in my mouth. By no means did I ever say that it was hard for me. It's not. The problem is the 5 people you get in a group with don't have a fucking clue what they're doing. They're completely and utterly incompetent. That's the problem. And it was time after time after time. And it was not fun. As a matter of fact, like I said, when the Nightmare one comes out, if you're able to blood weapon that, I'm not doing it. Nope, I'm not going to do it. I'm not even going to get the stuff from it. Because I will not join a random group ever again. I won't ever do it. Not again. If I personally know a bunch of people that I know are not incompetent, then absolutely I'll do it. But I'm not joining a pickup group ever again for it. I won't. I'd rather not do it. I'm pretty sure, Patrick, we could find some competent people that I could feel okay with to, like, do something that was new. Yeah, I mean, if we got, like, Bravo, D, you, me, there's 4 of us right off the bat. I'm pretty sure we could probably find 2 other people, like, Chase would be another one. Like, we could find enough people. Yeah, that's the point. Like, and the problem is, Calvin, as soon as people hear the fact that you're willing to do it, see, they don't understand the difference between you're willing to do it with them, not do it for them. That's the difference. As soon as people hear that you're willing to help them with it, they assume that they don't have to do anything. And when you tell them, they still assume that they don't have to do anything. And that's the problem. I'm not saying everybody's like that, by no means. But the problem is, like, there's over 90% of the people that think that way. And it just makes such a toxic experience. But like I said, it's not that I have a problem with it, because once we're able to solo it, by all means, guys, people line up for it, and I'm more than happy to run every freaking one of you through. Every one of you guys. Just as long as you guys are resetting with tickets, and I don't have to burn through every one of my tickets, I don't care. I will run it the whole entire stream. I have no problem with that. But I don't want to run with a bunch of people where there's always going to be 1 or 2 here and there that's going to be completely incompetent, and then everybody turns on that person because they said that they do know, but they don't. To be honest with you, I wish the whole blood weapon in Boss Rush didn't even exist. I wish it was either you had the damage to beat it or you don't. I really do, to be honest with you. I really do. I hate the fact that blood weapon is even a thing. Or you know what? I even wish almost that Boss Rush was like a solo mode. I mean, I couldn't help people with it, though. That would kind of suck. But, like, I don't know. I just don't like the whole blood weapon in it. It's nice if you got people for it, but the majority of people are not. I don't know when they're going to run GR. Probably already done running dungeons. We're getting close. Let me go grab me a drink real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Yeah, strongest. I'm telling you, and like that didn't happen like once. It was quite a few times. We constantly were typing in chat and stuff in multiple groups I was in, telling the person like, look, you need to swing. And there was people who didn't even have auto attack purchased. All kinds of, like, it was just shit fest. Well, technically in the shop, like, it doesn't change that. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's not even a thing in here. Like, that's just for that. But, like, they weren't even clicking the button for auto-click. Like, I'm not even kidding. People weren't even clicking the button for auto-click. You'd see somebody once in a blue moon just swing. 2-3 minutes later, swing again. Like, what are you doing? How can I kill him with one attack and you can't? I don't know, maybe I'll let you cook a little bit. Let's go ahead and cook on that a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. Private server. I'm the only person in it. You're the only person you can one-shot them. That's how. That's why when you're farming these shards, it's best to have a private server. Because as you see, yeah, I can just one-shot them. That's why. And that's why I close down my server when I'm farming shards. Because if people come in, as soon as one person comes in, you can't one-shot them anymore. But if it's just you, yeah, you can one-shot them if you got enough damage. That's why. Yeah, big thing, huh? Now you can see why it makes sense why I shut down the server. That's why. Like, makes a ton of sense now, right? Big difference between hitting it like 10 times and then hitting it once. Get a lot more coins per hour, you know? Or not coin. I always refer to them as coins, but they're shards. I don't know why they're called shards, but what do I know? Like, that looks like a coin to me. Like, how is that a shard? It looks like a whole complete coin. Seems like a coin to me, but what do I know? So I always call it coins. So if I call it a winter coin or something, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's a benefit to having a private server. Of course, I didn't even look at it. 13. Let's see here. Okay, so we got like 4 on here. Okay. Boop. Boop. Jeez, and there's 2 more over here. Okay. It is extremely helpful. Yeah. Yeah, last I saw it was like 20 away. It's getting so close, right? Yeah, we're only like 20 subs away at last I knew on YouTube to hitting 1,000. Hey, if we can probably get enough people coming in here, let's be honest, because of the update. If we can just get those people who haven't subbed to get in here and sub, then we would be golden. We'd have it. And if we can get that 1K, then we could even have the missus do the stream with me on Tuesday. Do it on Tuesday with me. That would be pretty cool. I don't even know why I'm here grabbing stuff. I don't even need any of this stuff. What's the time? 54? Where is that? Where are you? Oh, there it is. I don't like this one in World 3. I wish they would have picked a different island. I don't mean JM Jr. No. No, I mean literally my other half, the missus. My daughter's not going to be the one this time. I mean, or we can get little Junior in here too, but like, the problem is if it's all 3 of us, like, there's no way I'm going to be able to like green screen all that. I mean, maybe we could just drop the green screen, I don't know, and just like show all 3 of us. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool too, wouldn't it? Have all 3 of us play together?
Yes, I wouldn't mind.
Right, I know you wouldn't mind. You could use your new computer too, right? Mm-hmm. Let's go.
I could sign in officially on it. Yay.
That would be kind of cool, actually. You could brag to your mom on how much better your account is.
She's unawakened, unranked, like...
I know.
Her quests are only at Brum Island.
Oh yeah, she's getting pumped.
I literally got quest locked because World 3 came out.
Yeah.
I'm sad still.
See, now I had to start it because now she's talking shit about how her mom's account's so far behind hers. Yeah, but she only played 1 day, though. Like...
I played, like...
She played, like, maybe an hour or 2 hours 1 day, and that's all she played. You've played more than that.
I have around a day's playtime.
Yeah, well, there you go. She has, like, around 2 hours of playtime.
Her account still sucks, nonetheless.
Well, I mean, it's because she's only, like, 2 hours into the game, kiddo.
So...
Yeah, my daughter plays the Rise crossover. She doesn't play it a ton. Like, we've done some streams with her where we've pimped out her account a bit for her. She got a computer for Christmas now, so got her a laptop, so we'll see if she's going to play any of it. Usually she's playing all kinds of random stuff on Roblox.
Yeah, that's kind of the fun part.
It's usually not a Rise crossover. She just likes playing different stuff all the time. Not only have I watched Solo Leveling, but this is season 1 and 2 right here on DVD. Boop. I don't know if you can see it completely, but there it is. That's season 1 and 2 on DVD. The update's not out yet. The easiest way to check, guys, if you're wondering with the update, because it's going to be a new battle pass, just look at the battle pass. The update is in exactly 31 minutes. Easiest way to tell on these days. Yeah, I got that off eBay. Yep. Yeah, I think I paid like $30 for it USD, which isn't too bad. I mean, I probably paid a little bit too much, but it was worth it to me.
I found a word, but it's connected to.
$30's not too bad though for like 2 DVDs. It's 2 discs in it. Like, as you can see. Let's see if it'll pick it up here on camera. Worth the crap or not. But like, yeah. So it's for 2 different DVDs. That's not bad for a season though, you know. And it just when the season 2 was pretty much done. So that's probably why it was 30. It's not bad though. It's not that bad. Whoop, what are we doing here? Get out of there. Yeah, we got an update in about 30 minutes. There's so many of that blue Hellfire, it's ridiculous. You know what, here, speed it up some. It's not 3 minutes left to go. It's like 29 minutes, like 30 minutes. Why don't you take that 3 minutes and times it by 10? It says right here, 29 minutes even on here. Forget a 0 there, huh? You know, people going crazy. You ready for the update, little buddy?
Yeah.
Ready for it? Let's
Go.
Yeah, there you go. I was waiting for it. She loves doing that. She actually was toned down quite a bit because usually she's so loud when she does that. So loud. To be honest with you, it depends on the update. I usually try to leave Friday kind of up in the air. I'll stay on for the update, absolutely. But like my get off time is kind of like to be determined. Because update, like, if there's an update and I'm done with it in like 5 minutes, why am I going to stay on for 2-3 hours after the update, right? It's no different than what I'm doing right now at this point. I mean, if there is stuff to do, then yeah, I'll stay on a little bit longer. But yeah, that's kind of how that goes down. I'll have to turn the light on after you're on, bud. It's getting dark in here. Oh, here. Do you need the light on? Yeah. I can hook you up, buddy. I can hook you up. There you go. I don't need you reading a book and you can't even see the words. It's not going to help you out any. Definitely isn't going to help you out any. Alright, let's see here. How are we looking? I mean, especially with today, like, there's been really no action today. Like, it's been a pretty slow day today. I mean, I would assume the update when we get closer will bring more people in, but I mean, you never know. It's going to be next to nobody. I'm not going to really stream to nobody. Especially after being on for, you know, it's already been over 7 hours. So good on that. Yeah, got back up on those. But yeah, a lot of it's going to be getting stuff done, and then I'm going to try to farm some potions and stuff. So that's part of the reason why I locked down the server. Because I mean, I need to get those Christmas potions up. I want to try to max out, which means at some point I got to raise up my capacity on my potions too. Because I want to max these. I mean, I can hold 912. It'll be over 1,000 when I upgrade it again. So pretty much what you need damage-wise is you need around 500 NOHAG. That's the first build you need. You need 500 NOHAG. Second build you're going to need, you need to make sure that you have all the talents and stuff that are going to give you for delay for your weapon. You need to have the ability to equip 2 weapons. You also need to have the talent for Blood Weapon. Then you also need Crimson Blade or Shadow Fang. Well, Crimson Fang or Shadow Fang. You pretty much start in with your DPS build. Once you get it to the point to where it kind of craps out and nobody can do damage anymore, you switch to Blood Weapon. You do that until it is dead. If anybody screws up on any little tiny thing, you fail. Right, strongest? Yeah. It's not like my patience is unmatched. It is definitely tested at points. But, yeah. I definitely do have some patience, though. But it is definitely tested from time to time. Crimson Fang is the one that comes from the Halloween. This is the one from the Halloween. Shadow Fang is the exact same thing as this. Exact same thing. But it comes from the Battle Pass if you didn't get this. The old Battle Pass. It literally lets you be able to equip everything. The point of this is that it has Blood Weapon built in on it. So it does 2.5% of the mob's life. So with 2 weapons equipped, and with one of those equipped, and with Blood Weapon, each person is taking away 12.5% of its life every minute. Yes, you still can get it. It is in the old Battle Pass. It is there. Go to old Battle Pass. It says Shadow Fang. If you already have Crimson Fang, you can't get it. You can only have one or the other, not both. So the fact that I have Crimson Fang means that I can't buy Shadow Fang. I wish you could get both. I really do. Yeah, 23 minutes. 22. But yeah, if you go on the NPC that says craft above their head in the guild, in the guild hall there, click on the old battle pass tab. It's right in there. It's called Shadowfang. Matter of fact, I'm just about done anyways. I'm not... Don't start with me, Bravo. I'll slap you. I put in a bit. I know I'm falling behind. I know. I'm sorry. I have a life. This week's been hectic. It's just not been fun. I mean, it was like there was aspects of it yesterday. Obviously, that was fun. But especially around Christmas just means a crap ton of work for me. It really does. A crap ton of work for me. But yeah, if you go in here to the craft person, you go to where it says old battle. It's literally right here, Shadowfangs. Takes these two to do it. Bam. There's the weapon. See how it shows that I have it? I don't have it. It's because I have Crimson. That's why it won't let me get it again. Let's see. Am I missing some stuff? Shouldn't be. Okay, we're good. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. Kiddo had a blast. But, like, it's a lot of work for me because I had to cook everything. Like, and of course, you've got to have this, you know, way over the top meal or people just act like you're a piece of shit, you know? So there's just so much expectations on something that there shouldn't be expectations on. But if you're somebody who cooks like the holiday meals and stuff, you know what I'm talking about. You know. It's a lot of work. It's a massive amount of work and no appreciation for it. Well, at least Kiddo and the missus appreciate it. My parents were pretty happy with it this time, so that's cool. Now, Bravo's in the guild. Bravo's right there. And I've known Bravo for a while. Bravo was here. Actually, I got Bravo into this game. You cook breakfast, call it a day, man. I wish I could have done that. No, Bravo's part of the guild, but I mean, I've known Bravo since I was streaming the other game before this game. Back when I was streaming Eidolon. What you doing there, buddy?
Trying to get the books out.
Can you get it, or do you need help?
I think I got it.
Well, if you can't, you can always just bring it over. I'll help you out. It's not a big deal. You ain't join my guild? You know what? Unfortunately, like, I'll have to join you or something. You told me you were going to join up on me earlier. I waited and waited and waited, and you never joined. Now the server's locked. Like, I waited and waited for you, to my defense. I can go to a public server. I could do that. Yeah, it wasn't too long after I was streaming you came around. Shit, that was probably a good 9-10 months ago now. You can't get it? Well, just let me see it. I'll get you. Best thing usually is try to get the middle one. Ooh, wow, they are tight in there, aren't they? Oh, And you want that one?
Yeah.
There it is.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, hold on a minute. Just be really careful when you put them back in there. I'd put it down like that too. Because the other part has a little flap on it, and so I didn't want to come out. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice looking book, huh?
Thanks.
Wow. Still gold freaking stamps all over it and everything. Man, we got you a good one. That's fancy.
Oh yeah, this one got a special award. I forgot.
Yeah, just let me know when you're here. I'll go ahead and slap you an invite. See, I'm not one-shotting stuff anymore for those bosses. It's because there's people there. I'm going to assume that's you who's bouncing. There you go. You're welcome. So is that all you? Is that you that I got? I'm just making sure because you never know. Oh yeah, I've seen that puzzle before. Yerp. Alright, well I'm gonna assume that was you. It's like we were watching some YouTube videos of some guys telling some dad jokes. They were pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty funny. It's usually what we do. We usually watch YouTube for funny stuff. Yeah, probably AFK. Could be working too. A lot of times D just pops on when they're on their breaks at work. It's a lot of the times. Other than that, usually they're AFKing. Yeah, see, now we go back to one shot and stuff again, because as you can see, it's just me. Hey, what's up, Seed? How you doing? I mean, my name is pinned right up on the top of the comments. Feel free to send me a request. If you already have, I'll take a look. I see somebody added me. Accepted. Right now you can't join on my server, though, because I have it shut off. Just got back to playing. Well, welcome. Welcome back then, John. Hopefully you're having fun with it. Alright, we got about 11 minutes to go. Also, guys, we're getting close on subs. Last I saw, we were like 19 away from 1,000. Like, let's do it. Let's go. See if we can hit 1,000 on this stream. That'd be sick. That would be sick. Not gonna lie. Why can't you add me? I don't know why you can't add me. You should be able to. I mean, I have 397 people on my friends list that's added me. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. You just sent a request. Yeah, see, somebody else just sent a request. Bam, accepted. Good to go. Like, make sure you're getting it right. It's a 0, by the way, for 1. Make sure you got that. Also, make sure you're spelling it right. Worst case scenario, just copy and paste it. Best way to get cores? Depends on what kind of cores you want. If you're looking for mythic cores, you can only get them through Boss Rush. Any other kind of core, you can go to Storm Events, or you can go and get yourself some core runes and run dungeons and swap the dungeons over to cores so it converts dust into cores. Yeah, I'll get you. It says I'm all caught up. Like, if you sent me one, it was added. Literally, as it says, I'm all caught up. Like, if you sent me one, I've already got you added. If not, I don't know what to tell you. Let me see here. I'll take a look here and search my connections, because I'm not just going to look through connections. I got to search them. I don't see you there. So, there's no way you added me. You must have had somebody else that's close to me. I don't... Oh my god. You've got to be the only person out of like 400 people that can add me. I'm not helping anybody with Chaotic Boss Rush now. Once I'm able to solo it, absolutely. But until that time happens, no. Well, if it's any consolation, like, your name doesn't exist. Oh, hold on a minute. I screwed up. I forgot a letter. My bad. I didn't realize there was 2 L's. Consider yourself lucky because you're the first person I've ever actually gone out of the way to add. Because to be honest with you, out of almost 400 friends that are on my friends list, I've never had an issue with it. Never. Never had an issue with somebody adding me. You got to be typing in the wrong thing. I'm not doing anything, guys. My server shut down 7 minutes. It's an update. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, most likely, I'm going to tell you right now what your problem was. See, right there. My name is pinned up in the top of the comments. You're putting JM Gaming 80. That's not my name. That is not my name. My name is pinned in the top of the comments if you look. Right there. Johnny Magic 80. That's why you couldn't add me. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, also, everybody who hasn't subbed, feel free to go ahead and sub to it. It doesn't cost you nothing, but it helps me a lot. Last time I saw, we're only 19 away from hitting 1,000. Oh, you're all good. That's it. I added you. I sent it to you. You should be fine. I sent it to you. That's why usually I pin it right up in the comments, and then people can see it. Then I don't have to type it 100 times, and yeah, it's getting active again. That's why I said, feel free to go ahead and sub, guys. Let's go. Yo, just about there. We got like 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's figure out farm up some of these shards while I wait. Yeah, Merry Christmas, belated Christmas to everybody, and Happy Holidays to all those of you who don't celebrate it. I hope you guys had a great holiday. Hey, appreciate that, Seed. It's a big help, I'm telling you guys. It's a big help. Nope, can't join a personal server. Usually I have it opened up for everybody who's on my connections, but I'm farming these winter shards. The difference is, if anybody joins this server, I can't one-shot this stuff anymore. And if I can't one-shot it, then I'm wasting my time. I play on PC. I know down here it shows Xbox controls, but you see how I've got a mouse moving around? I use an Xbox controller. I hate moving with US A and D. I hate it with a passion. So I use a controller to move around with, and I use a mouse to click stuff. So a little bit of both. I'm not doing Infinite Castle or nothing, guys. We got 4 minutes till update. It's not going to remove the winter mode, no. That's going to stay around until this whole event is done. Yeah, it's definitely not going to remove that. Don't worry about it. Augustin, you're fine. It's not going to remove it. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I have everything from the Christmas thing so far, yeah. Yeah, John. Yeah, bud, don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. It should stay around until this whole event is done. So, yeah, you're okay. You're okay. Well, after the update is me going to be getting off, guys. Keep in mind, if you look, you'll see that I've already streamed for 7.5 hours. When I'm done on here with the update, yeah, I'm getting off, guys. Like, if there's not much to the update, I'm going to be getting off. Like, that's just how it works. Hey, appreciate the sub. Thank you. I think weapon's probably still going to be meta. But, I mean, I'm not going to make any assumptions, guys. And there's no point 5 minutes into the update being like, what's meta now? Until we get everything, we don't know. Like, I hate when people do that. Because it'll be 5-10 minutes into the update and people will be like, what's the meta? You don't know until you get all the stuff. Like, it takes time. I don't just blink and I have like 10 new relics. Like, it takes time. Sometimes you don't get lucky. It happens. You should be surprised how many people, though. It ain't 5 minutes into the update. What's the meta now? Like, what? Oh, you're fine. You're just asking. Like, I don't mind this whole having a hypothetical conversation. Like, hypothetical conversations are fine. Like, I'm 100% down for that. Like, your question is different, though, Seed. Your question is completely different. There's a difference between saying, hey, you think that it's going to be the meta next update, or going with the fact of getting in here 2 seconds after the update drops and says, hey, is it still meta? Like, that's the difference, right? It's a big difference. I mean, people get nasty about it, too. I'm not even lying. Like, I'll be like, well, I don't know. I don't have all this stuff. They'll be like, dude, just tell me. Just tell me what the meta is. It's like, whoa, like, settle down. Jesus. Where can you get the accessories? Well, there's probably about 200 plus of them. You can get them anywhere in the game. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Depends on which ones you want. They're all over in the game. I mean, accessories drop everywhere. Yeah, people get so nasty about it, though. Like, if you don't give them the exact answer they want, like, they're ready to rip your head off. And I'm just like, I can't answer that question. I mean, accessories drop from, you know, Infinite Castle, Infinite Winter, Infinite Desert, Infernal Castle. Like, they drop from just about everywhere in the game. To be honest, Infinite Castle, I think, it should have never been made in the first place. Infinite Castle is a reskin of Infinite Desert. Like, it needs to be a different type of game mode. It needs to actually work differently. Welcome back. Like, I think they need to stop with the let's have 5 different versions of Infinite Desert. That's what Infinite Winter is. Infinite Winter, Infinite Castle, Infinite Desert, Labyrinth. They're all the same thing. You'd be surprised some of the questions I get. I mean, I've gotten questions that are around toward that. The Christmas success? Well, once again, it depends. Like, you get some that are from the Infinite Winter. For the most part, like, the Infinite Winter is, like, just to the Christmas event. So that's where a lot of just your Christmas stuff is going to come from. I can say that the highest thing that comes from Infinite Winter is 110. So if you're doing Infinite Winter, there is no reason to go past 110. There's also the Infinite Winter world bosses in World 1, 2, and 3. As long as you have enough drop chance on, you should be able to kill them each once, and you should get all 4 of their accessories. Like, they drop really easy. The one in World 3 is a pretty decent item until you get a better one. It's solid. That's right, we're at 0 seconds. Let's go! They should get creative with new modes. Absolutely. That's what I keep saying. Stop just making 10 different versions of Infinite Desert, right? I mean, I didn't like the raid for Halloween when it first came out. But once they ironed it out, kind of, like, I was okay with it. I mean, I wish I could have been able to carry people through it. That they didn't, like, bump the life up by 50% as soon as one person joined you. Because it made it, like, impossible to do it. The update's always delayed. Like, that's the developers for you. Trust me, you'll know when it happens because they'll kick me out. They'll reset this. Yeah, exactly. Drop a sub to me, guys, over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Yes, I do have a kid. I have 1 daughter. That's it. Just 1 daughter. But yeah, guys, we're really, really close to 1,000 subs on YouTube. 13 more. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's sick. That is sick. Yeah, if we can get in enough subs, I'm telling you, probably this Tuesday, the missus is going to stop by. And, yeah, we might even try to do a stream with all 3 of us. How does that sound? That's right. All dubs in the chat. Everybody's a big dub. Like, everybody's crushing it today. Good stuff. Good stuff. I do not have a son that plays the Rise crossover. My daughter does. Like I said, I only have a daughter. That's it. I just have one kid. That's all. Update's always delayed. Well, it could be bad like it was the last update. Well, a couple updates ago where it was delayed by like an hour. I hope not. There's no point in restarting the server, guys. It doesn't change anything. I can 100% guarantee you that. There's no point in restarting. I'm literally the only one in it. There's no point in restarting the server. It's fine. That's fine. Just give it a minute. Just gotta be patient. It's fine. That's fine. I'm the only one in the server because I have the server locked out. I have it shut off to people. So I could farm these. Because I gotta farm up a bunch of these shards. I want to try to max out the potions for it. Which I'm not even like close. Like 54 out of 912. Delay for 30 minutes. Let's see here. You know what? We'll take a little peek here. See if they say anything. Take a little peek. Nothing. Looks like nothing posted. Nada. Yeah. It's typical. Usually gotta wait a little bit. Hopefully it's not too long. It happens. It's okay. We'll just wait. Even on a good week, it's usually like 5 minutes late or something. What's up, Nightmare? Views going up? Yeah, there we go. All you people haven't subbed, feel free to sub to me here. We're super close to 1,000. We could do it this stream, actually. We could totally do it this stream. Yeah, I hope so too. That's what I was just saying. I was like, man, I hope it's not like that one that was delayed for an hour. I mean, it is what it is, right? Unfortunately, it's out of my control. I'll just sit here and run around, entertain you. There we go. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. There we go. Yeah. Views are going up by a ton. Let's go. Now if we can just go with those people to, you know, slap that sub button, we'll have it made. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff. Yeah, we're just going to kind of wait for the update to come out. Once the update comes out, we'll go over the patch notes. We'll take a little quick peek at that. See what we can knock out. Kind of take it from there. 12 more to go. There we go. Good stuff. But yeah, that's kind of the game plan. Right now, we'll just kind of farm some coins while we're waiting. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've had streams where I think the highest stream I've gotten like around 40 or so. It's out? Okay. Well, I mean, they'll reset my server when it is. I'm literally the only person in here, so. It takes a minute, guys. Just be patient. It'll get to you. Because if I leave out and come back in, it's still just going to be the same. Active suffix. Gee. Exactly. I keep saying for the suffix, they should change it to scientific notation. I put a suggestion in their Discord for it, and apparently people just didn't care for that idea. What do I know? I mean, scientific notation goes across every language. People understand scientific notation. They don't understand that other one that... that's not my DPS. Like, this is obviously a drop chance build, because I'm farming shards. He doesn't know his delay crossover. Right, right. It happens. That is true. I'll show you here. We'll go into the guild hall here. I'll show you. To be honest with you, I don't watch much of that kind of football, but like if I had to pick one of the, because I know who they are. Like, don't think that just because I don't watch football, I don't know who they are. But I mean, if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick Messi. But I mean, like I said, I don't watch much football. If I watch football, it's American football. Just so you know. Yeah, I get up to about 170 or so DTRG. But as I said, that's just me saying, like, I know one a little bit more than the other. Like, and me picking him just is because I've seen a lot more about Messi, and I can say that, like, from what I've seen about him, he seems like probably one of the nicest people you could ever meet. I'm not, by any means, judging either one of them on their football capabilities, because I haven't really watched either one of them. I can only judge it by what I've seen from everything else. And I can say that every time I see Messi in something, he seems like the nicest dude you could ever meet. Like, seriously. Seems like the nicest person ever. I look like Messi. Well, I mean, that's a hell of a compliment. I'll take that. I will take that. I mean, I don't think so, but sure. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that. My name's up in the comments, guys. You can feel free to send me a friend request if you want. Just keep in mind, right now my private server's locked down. You probably have to join by another stream if you're going to want to get a guild invite. Because right now I just got to lock down because of all the stuff for the weekend and whatnot. Because after the stream today, I'm not going to be streaming again until Monday. I'm definitely not going to be doing boss runs. And like I said, because I know a lot of people want me to do chaotic. I'm not doing chaotic until I can solo it. Just to avoid all of the just pain in the butt of it. I mean, if you want to see my build, pretty straightforward. You know, you got the top title, 525 floor. Well, obviously you're going to have the subtitle, which is going to be Returner. We're looking at your typical shadows. You know, Hondas. Relics. Here, let me just go ahead and sort these. Those are all by weapon level. You got one extra. It's funny, too, because this is one of the newest ones, too, and it's going to be gone as soon as we get a better one. Accessories. There's your accessories. Yeah, so that's pretty well that build. Obviously, weapon, of course. Mine's just 641. It's not stupid high. Obviously, you're going to want to set it up like that. Your skill. And there you go. The skill comes from Leveling City. Use a solo rune for it. It's just from Leveling City. There's two that drop from that. One's the Crimson Oath, which is the more common one. And then Shadow Break is the more rare one. So you have to farm it quite a bit to get it. But yeah. Yeah, that's where it comes from. So, I mean, you can just end up using the rune to swap over the dungeon if it comes down to it. Use a solo rune. It's pretty rare. It's like a 0.05 chance, just so you know. That's why you're probably not getting it. I mean, even when you have a decent bit of drop chance, it still takes a while to get it. Yeah, I've got everything you can get in the game. I mean, obviously, DPS is kind of like, depending on how much you grind up your sword. Like, obviously, people are going to be higher than me that have a sword higher than 641. But as far as every relic, accessory, all that stuff, I'm best in slot on all of it. Like, I have everything. That's why it's pushing, like, 170, 200. Do the weapon skill, and it's like TTRG. You know. Lockdown, wonder why, right? People are flooding it. Where's our update? Yeah, I'm pretty much maxed though, guys. See, there we go. Now we're loading. We're good. We're good. There you go. Update, guys. It is updating right now. Because it just literally kicked me out. Probably going to be in a public server now, but let's go ahead. We'll get on this. I'll go over the update with you guys. Let's go ahead and do this first. Go over stuff here. All right. Castle Winter 2.5. Okay, this is the same thing, isn't it? This is the same thing. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing here? I'm going to go back to my private server. Yeah, that probably fixed. Wow, dummy. Let's be nice here. Jesus. It's only the first one, dummy. Jesus. I mean, let's not be a dick. Like... Oh, so they got them backwards. That's why. They got them... To my defense, December 7th, 12th, 14th, 21st, 26th, 24th. They put them backwards, to my defense. To my defense, they were backwards. Okay? That's the first time they've put them backwards, to my defense. Okay? Okay. So 3 new shadows, 3 mounts, 1 weapon, 1 title. Pretty run-of-the-mill stuff for the battle pass. 150 levels of rewards, blah, blah, blah. We know that. AFK reward revamp. That could be decent for new people. Rework all AFK rewards for better scaling. That's cool. Added new weapon skin and mount to AFK. There's some cool stuff some of us might want. Obviously, new people. This is a good thing for you if you're new. Like, if you get that high-end shadow, it's very, very good. Rewards upgrade to mythical and legendary tiers. That's nice. Like, I'm not going to lie. That's really good for new people. Infinite Winter expansion. Added... Yay! Checkpoints! Let's go! Woo! Yeah, I should have looked at the date, right? To my defense, like I said, they've never had them backwards like that. Yeah, I should have looked at the date. That's me. That's my bad. I'll take the blame. But checkpoints. Let's go. Increased shard rewards. I like that. Shadow. So we might be able to AFK this for shards. That would be sick. Shadow drop rates. Okay. Relics now to MR+. A 1400 EXP title. That's funny. 9 new no shadow skins added to the crap. Okay. 7 new rebirth Jesus. 7 new rebirth titles? Man. Titles and 4 new level titles. So that's their way of fixing the EXP that's ridiculous right now. We're just going to give you ridiculous titles to stop people from taking them forever to level it up. Come on. So dumb. New rebirth unlocked for 2000. Okay, so it sounds like 1 more rebirth for 2000. So it looks like they gave us, what, 1 rebirth? You just sub. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, nice. We got some bundles. Okay. Core bundle, whatever. We all know that's pretty crap. Pass. Huge discount on all game passes. That's cool. We got some fixes. Okay, your winter codes, winter pass, and New Year is coming. There we go. Doesn't seem like a ton of stuff, but it's not too shabby. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go ahead. You know what? Before we do anything, let's go ahead and check these AFK rewards. I'm curious. Let's check that out. Otherwise, we're going to forget about that, right? It's kind of one of those weird things. Yeah, it seems decent. Like, we gotta give him that. Okay. Oh, so you get some mythical dust. Okay. Okay. Legendary dust, epic ores. A frosty ray. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of looks cool. Oh, I kind of like the axe with the candy cane pole on. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to AFK this stuff later. Mythical cores. Okay. UR rank shadow. Okay. Okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Not terrible. Not terrible, guys. Not terrible. I'll have to AFK that a little bit later. I like that axe. Kind of cool. And y'all know that red and white would totally be like going with me right now. Like that red and white on me. Come on. It looks so cool. Check the battle pass. You got it. All right, let's go ahead. We'll go into the, instead of just checking it, let's go ahead and just check the stuff in here. I'd rather just do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Battle pass. No, first of all, let's grab that. Oh, I like the cute little dude with the little hoodie. Let's go. So UR plus. 8 more to go. Let's go. It's cool. Arctic Fangs. Oh, dude, those are cool. I like that. I actually really like that. So we got some frosty dudes. Yeah, I probably should get some mounts and stuff at some point, huh? Boop. Boop. Ooh, frosty dragon. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's only 3. All right. We're good. So, I'll go ahead and show you guys that title. Frost Sovereign. 11% drop chance, 14 weapon levels, 14 shadow levels, 18% rank up luck. That's good. Drop chance, weapon. Okay. I want to say 17. Yeah, that's going to be the new best one. It's also the, yeah, so it's going to be the new best subtitle for damage and for rank up luck. Also for drop chance. So, yeah. It's a little bit better. 1% higher on some stuff, but yeah. Two more ranks for Relic. Yeah, I saw MR+. Plus. Alright, nothing new for that. But yeah, I see the MR Plus right there. Yeah, I mean, we're 2 seconds into the update. We're 2 seconds into the update. We don't know what a meta is. Like, I haven't even gone and farmed 0 things right now already. Like, we don't even know. Like, there's no point in asking what meta is right off the bat. There's no point. Like, we have to get all this stuff before we know. There's no way to know yet. It's impossible. There's nobody that's going to know. Check the bundle? Okay. Yeah, I forgot there was a bundle, right? Ultimate Pass bundle. Unlock all game passes at once with a massive discount. Psst. Come on, guys. Come on. Do I have to be the person to say the frickin' obvious here? Do I have... Like, they are going to take so much backlash from this. They are going to take so much backlash from this. And I'm going to be the first one to say it. Sorry if you guys don't like swearing. $89.99. You can only hold 7,200 fucking tickets. You can't buy this fucker ever for tickets. You can only hold 72 fucking hundred. You bastards. Like, come on. That's kind of a dickhead move. You know, where's the increase for tickets? And if you're brand new, you're not going to hold that many fucking tickets anyways. Like, come on. Come on. What the fuck, dudes? What the fuck? Come on. That's messed up. That is messed up. I got to call it what it is. That's messed up. Yeah, they drunk on something, all right. Let's be honest. Even if it was 7,200, that's ridiculous. Like, new people aren't going to look to buy that. Like, new people can't even hold 7,200 tickets. Like, come on. You know, if they had this, they dropped the price of it a little bit, and then when you make the tickets in it, and they just did it for Robux and wouldn't allow tickets, that'd be one thing. But, like, it's impossible to buy with tickets. Why is it even an option? Look at the damage test name. What are you talking about, damage test name? All I know is they didn't put out any more passes. Well, we'll buy that, obviously. And keep in mind, guys, I don't have any content creator stuff. Oh, the NPC dude? Oh, his name is Jeff? Apparently the NPC is Jeff. Just random. What's up, Jeff? Who is it, Bezos? Oh, man. That's too funny. Got Shadow Break second try. There you go. There's some luck. I'm going to join the dungeon eventually. Like, geez. We'll get there. We'll get there. I got to wait for the next dungeon anyways. That's all good. We're just going to switch to this. Oh my god. Because this is an overkill. Oh, look, it's 350%. We even get a ton of unequipped. Jesus Christ. That's funny. 11.53. Come on. 20.99. There you go. You can buy the... Well, if you can buy the tickets... Hey, appreciate the sub. Thank you, Daniel. If you can buy the ticket, you can't even hold that many. What are you talking about? Even if it overflows, you're still paying. You're still paying a ton of stuff. Well, you can't join my guild because you're in one. So, nope. I'm not doing Chaotic Boss Rush, guys. Update just dropped. Come on. You guys know even if the update wasn't out, I still wouldn't be doing Boss Rush. Once we can solo it, I'd be more than happy to help tons and tons and tons of people. Yeah, I bet, D. I bet. I just wait until the dungeon comes up. I probably could have just went to it, huh? Go ahead and head to World 3 here. Oh, actually, I'm in it. Never mind. Max a new sword. It's OP. Okay, cool. Hey, guys. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I see like 3 people just popped up. Let's go. Damn, just drop guild, guys, and I will invite. Go to the rune shop. Just give me a sec. Easy, guys. Easy with the demands. Just give me a sec here. You sub? Appreciate that. There we go. Now let's see while we wait here. Go to the rune shop. Yep, looks like runes. There you go. Now it'll start popping them up. I don't know if the person went in there or not. Oh, wait. Exactly, right? Yeah, I just kind of went off about that. I'm not going to lie. There you go. Thanks for the sub, guys. Appreciate that. Let's go. I don't know what to tell these people. Like... You're lucky I'm even responding to you, because usually when an update comes out, like, I'm not doing stuff. Oh my god, guys. There we go. They're in. They better hurry or I'm gonna be gone. Yeah, I saw that with the tickets on, Mike. Seriously. There it is. Boop. Yeah, right, Dean. Nice. The weapon is matter from Battle Pass. Well, I assumed it would be, guys. Yeah, the update's out. Yep. Let's wait for the dungeon to come. What dungeon is it? Did it say? Nope. I don't think it said yet. Oop. Online town. There we go. So once again, everybody who wonders about the way that I do battle or rebirths, there you go. Fill it all with XP. Doesn't matter what world I'm in. Like, I'm just on a random server right now. I'm in a dungeon, so it's not gonna matter where I'm at. You're not gonna be able to come to a dungeon. No, the update's literally today. Like, it's already happened. It's active right now. Alright. Let's go ahead. So it's just what? One rebirth, is it? That's it? Let's go ahead and pop a potion. Oh, nice. Yeah, one rebirth. Well, that should be easy then. Go ahead and pop one of these. Max it. Be honest, we're going to pop all these anyways for the sake of the battle pass, so. Oh. Yeah, maxed already. Easy enough. Alright, let's go ahead and pop the rest. I'll leave the rest of the world quest. There's no reason to pop them. There we go. See, they want to do one. I'm fine with that. Like, that's not too bad, you know? What's all that other BS? Alright, I'll go ahead and reset. Done. It's got another title, apparently. Oh, yeah, 7 freebies. That works. Alright, let's go ahead and leave out of here. We're good. That's the extent of that. Done. Yeah, I think they put in all those titles because of how pissy people were. That's what I said. Like... Alright, so we got the rebirth out of the way. It's usually the first thing I like to do. Yep, later, John. Have a good one, bud. Alright, then I usually just kind of like to look in here. I kind of like to, like, check stuff off, you know? Oh, that we're not going to worry about right now. Well, we know we can do the, relics up, so we'll probably have to do that. Helps if I look at the right one. It keeps throwing me off every time. 4 new level titles. Okay, so let me see. That must have been the ones I got was the level title then. Because I was like, what level title did I... Or what title did I get? So I had to have been a level 1. Let's see, for curiosity's sake. Yeah, that's not cutting it. I mean, it's got some good stuff on it, though. If for nothing else, a lot of good unequipped bonuses on it. I'm down for that. But I mean, 70 isn't going to compete with 90. No clue, Bravo. They're probably just sitting in there for nothing. That's level 1700? Okay. Well, then why don't they have a 2000 one? Because they're probably all in the wrong order, right? What is with this putting shit in the wrong order? That's annoying. 80. Okay. So, I like that. Wow, everything is just way out of whack here. 14, 2000. Well, they'll have to fix that. What's the best sword right now? It might be the one in the battle pass. I haven't grabbed it yet. Ah, I didn't want to do that. This is not a bad... Right, yeah. We'll take a bug like that, yeah. Absolutely, we'll take a bug like that, you know? It's better than shit just not working at all. Absolutely, I'm okay with that. That 8,999 just makes me laugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it makes me laugh. The update just came out. Nobody's going to know the meta yet. Come on. We're like, what, 10 minutes into it? Come on. We're not going to know it yet. Like, it takes time, guys. It's probably going to take a day to find out. I don't know why people ask that. It takes time. It takes time. Be patient. Go grab this stuff. Find out for yourself. See what's up. Meta doesn't concern you unless you're completely maxed out on everything. And if you're at that point, you might as well just go grab this stuff and then you'll know. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, we got to level up relics. We got to go grab other relics. Like, there's a lot of work to be done. It's not going to be 10 minutes into the update and we know. Like, it's going to be hours before people are going to know at least. It's going to take time. Okay, let me go ahead. Claim everything. Boom. Okay, let's go see this thing over here. Where the heck are you? I always run around in circles for that thing. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it's all white. That's nice, yeah. So yeah, this is gonna be a good one. So let's go ahead and make up 7 of the red gems for it. Get that done. Alright, ruby core, so we need 7, so we're gonna need 14 of the greater rubies. Okay. Frozen Castle isn't a thing, it's the regular Infernal Castle. The frozen aspect of it starts at 501 in regular Infernal Castle. So 1 to 500 is Infernal Castle, 501 to 1000 is the ice version. It's the same exact thing. It spawns exactly when Infernal Castle spawns. Same thing. It literally is that, just it's 501 and above. You are very welcome. Alright, so we got that. Let's go ahead and pop that in there. See what's up with this guy. I like the look of it. I think they look cool. You know, let's equip the skin too. Why not? Check out the stats here. Alright, let's see here. So weapons. $643 on it. There we go. And skills. Boop. See, I knew I unequipped that one for a reason earlier. Yeah. Oh, whoop. I didn't have to exit that out. Alright. 25.70 DTRG. No hag. Yeah, I gotta enchant it. Yeah, I know. I was just looking at it ahead of time. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be alright. Yeah, I know. I was jumping the gun there. Jumping the gun, guys. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, let's see what we can get. Let's see here for a sec. It's been a while. Yeah, 12, 10, 10. Shit, 10 on most stuff. 5 on those. Okay. The one that I'm rolling, yes. This is the new one that comes from the Battle Pass. Yeah. Arctic Fang should be better. I think it's already better and only have like 12 on it yet. Just give me time, guys. Keep giving me 10. You suck. Shadow Affinity 10. We'll grab that. Seriously, with the 10? Stop it. Just stop it. Just give me the sharpness I need. It's a slap in the face with the 10. It really is. Like, I know I could have probably locked out the burning on there. You don't need 1100 for all rebirths. After, I think, the 5th one, it goes up by 25 every time. So it goes up more and more and more as you go along. Seven. It should be better. Oh my god, come on. Good aspect 5. I'm pretty sure that's the... Yeah. You know, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna get sharpness on it first. Like, I'm not playing this game anymore. I'm just not. It's pissing me off at this point. Let's be honest, sharpness is the most important thing anyways. Get that, then I'll worry about the rest. Seriously? There we go. There's 12. Let me just show you guys really quick. You're wondering about the weapon. This one is at 641. It's 24.26 DTRG. This one's at 643. So it's actually only 2 levels higher, and it's 71.13. So yes, this weapon is going to beat it out. This weapon is going to be better, in case you're wondering. It definitely will be better. So there you go. So yeah, you're going to want to enchant it up. Let's go ahead and lock that bad boy. That's 9, so that's not max. 8. What the heck does Vorpal cap at? I want to say that's almost cap for Vorpal, isn't it? Or is cap? Nope, 10. I was going to say, I thought it was 10, but they change them every 2 seconds. You got to freaking learn them all over again, right? But we know that one's good. So let's go ahead and roll. Yeah, later, bud. Have a good one, strongest. Have a good one. Good luck. You're probably going to need it. No Shadow Affinity. That one's cap. Okay. Vorpal 5 is not. Right, exactly. Yeah, it's got to be into the winter thing, I would assume. They had to have, like, expanded on that. Or it could be in just that regular pool, maybe. Shadow Aspect 3. If I remember right, that's 5, isn't it? It's supposed to be. Is Shadow Aspect 3 cap, or was it cap? I want to say it's 5 now, or am I wrong? I know, like, Burning is still 3. That's 5, yeah. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate that. I was going to say, I was pretty sure that one didn't go up. Like, Burning was the one that stayed at 3. Oh, speaking of 5, well, there you go. Confirmation. What am I rolling for? Everything. We don't know meta, guys. I'm going to assume it's probably going to be weapon because we got a new weapon that's going to be better. But, I mean, without having everything, I can't 100% for sure say. We are 2 seconds into the update, guys. It takes time to get all this stuff. I would assume it's probably still going to be weapon. I mean, I can be wrong. But to be honest with you, I don't think so. I think it's still going to be weapon. Hence the point of why I'm rolling this anyways. Alright, we don't have enough items. That's fine. We'll cook with this. Okay, equip that. Gotta level up my relics too. Let's go ahead and go. Boop. Yeah, it's not really. There's nothing really new yet. And like, we got a new weapon, so the weapon damage already went up more because we have a new weapon. So that means shadow damage is going to be even more to catch up than it already did. Like, we got new shadows, but I don't think they're going to close the gap enough. I just don't see them closing the gap that much. Alright, let's go ahead and do up these relics. Yeah, it's just not much stuff. It's not. A lot of it's just grinding materials if you need to upgrade stuff, you know? Let's go ahead and put this on there for weapon level. Oh yeah, so we got 2 ranks on them, yeah. Liking that. I'm gonna run out of tickets quick, aren't I? That's okay. Yeah, I'm out already. That's okay. Where's the other Winter Sword? I don't know. Let's see. We see anything weird in here that we didn't quite catch? Okay, Battle Pass stuff. AFK rewards. Checkpoints. This can now be upgraded to MR+. See, that's the thing that's going to take a while, is upgrading stuff to MR+. But I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, every time you're taking the time to get that stuff, like, they're respecting your time with that. You won't hear me complain. And only one rebirth, I'm definitely okay with that. Keeping the 400 XP going. Yeah, they're not going to be obtainable. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, they're just kind of like preemptively adding it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I totally get that. Makes sense. Alright, I was going to say, why are the... But those are the frozen ones. Halloween. Okay, we got the other 2. Yeah, I mean, there's no new relics. Like, ugh. Yeah, like... I think this update is pretty well a material grind. Do the battle pass, do a material grind so you can... do up your relics, and yeah, call it a day, I guess. Like, that seems to be the update, guys. Like, not gonna lie, that's pretty much the update. Yeah, I would assume the Sunday one would. I mean, all in all, though, guys, it is not a bad update. It's not. I know it's not, like, flashy or anything, but I think it's fun. Like, the fact that we're getting, like, 2 upgrades on each one of our relics, I'm okay with that. Like, that's fine. And a battle pass, a weapon that actually matters. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm fine. Like I said, I can't just complain about the ones that suck. It's better than the last Sunday and Wednesday both combined. Also, anybody who hasn't subbed to me on YouTube, guys, we are very, very close to 1,000 subs on there. If you could slap that sub button for me, it massively, massively helps me. Because, like, last I saw, we were about 13 away from having 1,000 subs. We are super, super close. And I'll be streaming again on Monday, guys. If by some chance, once again, I'm going to say this because I say this every single update. Whenever eventually we get enough damage to be able to solo chaotic boss rush, I will be the next time that I stream when we get enough. If we get enough on Sunday, on Monday, I will run people through it. Yeah, that's the point of it. That's why I went off with it. I'm already at 1K. Well, let's go. Woo! Let's see here. Let's see. Got me super pumped now. Let's go. Check this real quick here. Oh my god, would you stop doing that stupid page for me? I don't like it. All right, guys, right here. Look at that number. 1,002.
Let's go.
Let's go! Woo! Let's go. That is freaking awesome, guys. I appreciate every last one of you that all made this possible. Like, this is massive. I did not expect streaming this game, guys, and doing a little bit of content for it here and there when I can. I did not expect going from like about 4 months of doing this. I was probably around 250 or so for subs when I started doing this. And in 4 months time, I went from about 250 all the way up to 1K. We did a little celebration. We had my daughter playing with us when we hit 500. But to be honest with you guys, like you guys that were there for it, it seems like just yesterday that happened. That's how fast we got 500 more. Like, I am so pumped. I'm going to talk to the missus at some point on one of her days off. We are going to have her on here, and we are going to do a stream with her on there. We're going to have her playing the game. And it should be a lot of fun. Most likely it's going to be on Tuesday. It might even be this Tuesday. I'm thinking maybe this Tuesday. So yeah, you guys are awesome. And I appreciate every one of you. Massively, massively awesome. Like, I am so pumped. I did not think 1,000 was going to be possible this quick. Like, it was really good. Really good. Oh, what are we doing? No. I have to do it on one of her days off. I don't have a choice. Otherwise, she's working during the day. I don't have a choice. Oh, they gotta fix some bugs. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, I'd rather they shut it down and fix it. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I'm sorry. It's gonna have to be Tuesday. And she prefers it on her first day off because she's got Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. Wednesday, she's always kind of just like chilling out. So usually if she's doing something, it's gonna be on Tuesday. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Kakash, appreciate it. That's awesome though. Like, so cool. I am so freaking pumped, guys. So pumped. You guys probably even hear Lily Buddy in the background, like, let's go. She's pumped too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you pumped, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That is awesome though. See, I think at this point I'm probably just gonna have to get tickets, aren't I? I think that's what we're looking at. 20 tickets. When was the last time I saw it that low? Jeez, that's just not good. Let's see here. Yeah, because we got 3 of them. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a lot of upgrading this stuff. So I'm going to try to get everything upgraded I can before the Sunday update. I want to get anything that's in a build upgraded. So that means everything that's going to be an XP build, drop chance stuff. Definitely my Arise build. That's what I'm saying, Death Squad. It was so quick, wasn't it? So quick. Well, it says my, let's see here. If you guys see, not kidding. It says my average in the last 28 days was 296. Like, I'm pushing, like, in a month, almost 300. That's really good. Like, really good. I couldn't ask for better than that. Trust me. Like, that's awesome. He's like 20k already. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me any. What title is after Genesis? What is that? Leveling 1 or... Let me see. Genesis. So the one after it is going to be the Omniversal, I would assume. Let's see. Yes. Omniversal. And then it's the Absolute Origin one. Getting like 4 more talents. Oh, shit. Oh, look at this. Okay, guys. Okay. So, this is the damage one. Let's take a little peeksy poo at this bad boy. 3 times weapon damage or relic slot. And also 580% shadow damage. Plus 2 weapon charges. 2 arise attempts. 6 shadow slots. Well, we know this one's an obvious pick for a weapon build. 5 times damage. 620 shadow damage. 1 relic slot. We got tokens. Shadow levels. Weapon levels. We know weapon levels is an obvious one too. Then you better leave. Like, I would leave, bud. I would leave. Now we got to figure out the 5 times damage and 3 times damage. Is it going to be better than a relic slot? Listen to me, I can't even talk. I'm so excited. You're on floor 5029. Let's go. No, I'm just kidding. 529. It depends, though. It depends if the damage is going to be more or the relic is. We'll have to see. Have to see. Where's the other one here? I know this one's just 120%, but that's not a multiplier. I was going to say the 3 times is probably not. 3.5. Well, if we're not taking 3.5 times weapon damage, why would we take a 3, right? I think that's just common sense, correct? If we're not taking a 3.5 up here, we're not 3. Then we're not taking a 3, right? That's just common sense. You got to 530. Nice. Code? Guys, codes, if you go into the menu and you go to the update logs, it'll show it right here. The codes are Winter Pass and New Year is Coming. Matter of fact, I should probably put them in. So. Winter Pass. New Year is coming. There you go. There's the new codes, guys. I just literally gave them to you. And like I say, for codes, guys, all you have to do is just go into the game. Go to update log. Scroll down. They're right there. Winter Pass. New Year is coming. They're going to have them right there. We're going to have to experiment and check on that other one, though. If it's going to be better. What is the meta? I would assume the meta is probably going to be weapon for swords, for weapons. But I mean, it's because Shadow didn't get much. I'm going to assume that it's going to be weapon, but like nobody's 100% done with the update, guys. So until they're 100% done with the update, you can't 100% confirm it. I can just say it seems like weapon's probably the overwhelming choice. I mean, we got a new weapon from the Battle Pass. From the talents alone, we're going to have more relics that we're going to be able to equip for weapons. Like, I think it's probably going to be a no-brainer that weapon's probably going to stay the meta. I don't see where Shadow can kind of keep up. I literally just said it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I can't 100% confirm it. Nobody has everything done in the game yet. They don't. Like, nobody has everything done in the game. I can say that it seems like weapon is definitely going to be better. It has too much stuff that benefits weapon right now to really have Shadows kind of dethrone it, you know? The new one deals more damage, guys. Okay, so let me show you. Like, mine is 467, and it... Well, let's go on a damage base here. Make more sense if we go on to a damage one. So, 641 and it's 98.28 DTRG. This one's 288.13 and it's only 2 levels higher. Like, the Arctic Fangs is going to be the better option. Okay? It's that simple. Arctic Fangs is going to be the better one. Yeah, I think we're all going to need more tickets. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. Okay, those are just going to sit there. You're at a 678 ticket? Yeah, why don't you be at mine? I'm at 119. I was at like 20 earlier. I'm at 119 after I turned in the codes. There's no new anything for the winter raid. Nothing. The only thing that's for the new winter raid is apparently it's giving more shards than it was giving before. That's the only stuff I saw in the patch notes about it. I mean, if you look into the index, guys, like literally there's nothing new. Look at accessories. Nothing new. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately there's not. I wish there was. But like I said, it looks like it's going to give more shards in there, and also apparently it has checkpoints now. So let's take a little look here. If we go to create this. Yeah, see, we've got checkpoints now, guys. But let's be honest, checkpoints don't matter because you're only going to go up to 110 anyways. 110 is where you get the last accessory from. The last relic comes from 100. So you don't need to go up that high anyways. I mean, if the coin or the shard, I mean, is halfway decent, you might AFK that because it might be better than the island. But we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I have only 17 tickets? Yeah, welcome to the club, bud. Yeah. Those relics are going to kill us. But I mean, there's not a whole heck of a lot, guys. It's pretty much complete the battle pass. You know, get the sword from the battle pass. You know, pop some gems into it. Pop a skill into it. Level it up. There's your sword. Typical stuff. You can get the shadows if you want to. And that's about it, really. And then level up all your relics. Like, rank them up. They go up 2 ranks. That's practically the update right there. 1 rebirth also. You can get 1 rebirth. Also, don't miss the talents that are in there too. I'm gonna have to look at their Discord page because they didn't have talents listed. So we might see if there's anything else that might have been added. I'll have to see though if that 1 talent's gonna work over the other. If we're gonna pick relic or ×5 weapon damage. I'll have to see which one's better. I mean, I can just flat out do it. I'll have to get some tickets, though. But I can just flat out do it after and see. Let's see, though. See what's going on. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Easy killer. Oh, yep, says titles there. It didn't say it in the other one, though. Well, no, there was titles. It's just it didn't say talents. AFK reward. Yeah, so it doesn't say it on there. Let's see here. Weapon, title. Okay, let's see here. Checkpoints, wave intervals, faster farm. Oh, okay. So reduce the wave intervals so it'll run faster. Yeah, most people's tickets are gone. Increase the, yeah, like I said, increase the shards. The shadows drop more. Relics can now go up to MR plus. The new rebirth is just literally one rebirth. Most likely, the meta is probably still going to stay as weapon. We got a new weapon from the Battle Pass that is actually better than the one we had. Plus, we're also going to get some relic slots with the new talents that apparently they don't list. Because there's new talents in the talent tree they can grab. Some of them actually have relics. So I would assume that that weapon's going to stay as meta. Like, it seems pretty obvious. It already was ahead, and everything that came out only benefits it more. I think it's going to stay as weapon. Like I said before to a lot of people, before the update hit, if there was going to be a new weapon that was going to be in the Battle Pass, Shadows is going to have a hard time to keep up. Even to surpass it. Like, and it got that plus some. So yeah, I think weapon's going to be the meta still. That Ultimate Game Pass bundle we know is a big crock that's going to definitely hurt them. Like, that's the thing I can say that's going to be the big loss on this update. Okay, so they didn't even say anything in here about the talents. Oh, nope, 4 new talent tiers. There you go. 1550 to 2000. 12 new talents total. So check those out, guys. Check those out. Yeah, the problem is they have it so you can switch it over to tickets, though. That's the problem. And you can't hold enough tickets to buy it. That's the big fail on their part. Anybody who hasn't seen that. This right here. Yeah, see, now they fixed it. They shouldn't have done. I'm sorry, but that is a massive mistake on their part. A massive mistake to not fix that. Massive mistake. I'm sorry, but they messed up massively having that. Manish, to be honest with you, they're all pretty obvious when it comes to a weapon build except one. We're going to have to test one of them. They should have never had... Like, they should have made sure that was right. Like, that is a big, big mistake that they didn't have that right. That they showed it for tickets. Okay, so if we go into the new talents, guys, for a weapon build... So no one's going to start, what, here at 14? You got 5 weapons. Actually, that one, I think, was. 3 times weapon. We already have a 3 times 5 up here. A 3.5 times. That is not better than a relic. So once again, 3 times. It's definitely not going to be better. Max tickets are 7,200. That's max. That's for me, too. I don't have content creator buffs, guys. So this one, you're definitely going to take the relic at 1,550. 1,700... You know, it's obvious. You're going to take the 2 times weapon charge. You're going to take the 20 weapon levels down at the bottom. I don't know about the 5 times weapon damage yet. I have to see if that's going to beat out a relic or not. If anybody else knows, feel free to chime in on it. But I'm going to have to test that. Right now, unfortunately, I don't have enough tickets to really test it. Because I have to swap between them. Best I can say. He used the 5 times. But is it better, though? That's the thing, though. Is it better? I would like to think it's going to be. But, I mean, without full-blown, like, testing it. I don't want to full-blown, like, commit to it and tell people something to just find out later on it's not. I mean, you don't know. I mean, until we rank up all of our, you probably max 1,400 because you're not high enough. I don't know what to tell you. You probably haven't rebirthed. You got to rebirth. Like, rebirths go up to 36. If you're not at 36, that's why. Meta's probably still going to be weapon, guys. Not 100% confirmed yet, but all the stuff that came out for it is overwhelmingly in favor of weapon. And weapon was already the meta. So I'm pretty sure the shadow is not going to catch up. I mean, yeah, they got some new shadows, but I don't think it makes a difference. But I can't 100% say for sure, guys. You got to take into consideration that we're 2 seconds into the update. The amount of stuff we have to do is going to take hours and hours of work. Nobody's going to have this stuff finished yet because you can't hold enough resources. You can't hold enough tickets. Nobody's going to have all of this stuff done anytime soon. So it can't be 100% confirmed that weapon is going to be the meta. Me saying it is, it seems like it's going to be, but that's just my best educated guess. I would say that most likely it will be weapon, but it's not 100% confirmed. You can't go like an hour into the update and be like, yeah, it's definitely this, 100%. Like, there's too much stuff to do. We have to level up all of our relics. The relics drop at 25, 50, 75, and 100. Go ahead and try to get me a little bit of tickets here. I don't know why you're not max 1400 talents. It's because you haven't done rebirths, most likely, like I just literally said. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just going to say the same exact thing I just said. Yeah, give me a second, I'll show him. Just let me get that old times thing on there. I'm going to have to equip some more relics. Keep in mind that, like, I'm not, like, not all of them are equipped. Probably that one. Then I don't know what to tell you. You go into talents, like... You know what it is? It's probably because you're on an old server. If it's only showing up to 1400 and it's not showing these other ones, it's because you're on an old server. Leave that server and go to a refresh server and a new server. That's your problem. You're sitting on an old server that hasn't been reloaded yet. That's why. Yep, go to a new one. Yeah, you're welcome, Faz. Sorry, I was kind of quick through that. I hope you got it, bud. Sorry about that. But I'm going to have to level up a bunch of these anyways so I can kind of see. I don't want to be like 100% like this is what's going to be the best. I mean, obviously we have, like, I did these first three were the obvious ones. How to rebirth. You max out your level, you go here to stats, and you click on rebirth. It's literally that simple. But you have to be maxed out on your level. So your level down at the bottom has to say max level on it, or it won't let you do it. Yeah, so reach where it says max level. Go where it says stats here. Click on that. And it'll be rebirth right here. Click on it, and then you just go to yes. Make sure, though, it's going to take away all of your points. But make sure you are set up for it, because you won't have any points as soon as you hit it. Make sure you have quests sitting there for you to build you back up quick. Because if you just do it, you're going to totally screw yourself. Like, don't do that. Make sure you have a bunch of EXP relics leveled up. Towns are pretty simple. Like, you pick relic at 300. Like, most of these are going to be under the weapon category. You pick relic at 300. You pick tidal fusion at 375. See, the rest of the stuff is going to be weapon. You pick relic at 825. Pick relic at 1125. Pick relic at 1550. This one I don't know about yet, guys. The 1850. This is why I don't have them selected yet. I'm going to have to test these. 5 times weapon damage and +1 relic slot. I haven't tested it to see which one's better. I know for a fact the 3 times weapon damage is not going to compete with a relic. I do not know about these yet. See, that's the thing, D. Patrick did 5 times. You did Relic. Like, see, that's my point. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're up in the air. Like, both of you guys know how to play. One guy's thinking the 5 times weapon damage. You're literally thinking Relic. See what I'm saying? Like, without somebody testing it, you can't be for sure. It's just guessing. Yeah, you're welcome. That's why I'm like, I'm going to get some tickets and I'm just going to test it right here on stream, guys. I'm going to test it out. We're going to find out and we're just going to be done with it. And then there'll be no more hesitation. We'll know. I'll do that for you guys. So we're going to need, I think, like 160. Oh, we're already there. 79, yeah. So we need 160. Perfect. I mean, I wasn't thinking so either. Wasn't thinking so either. But, like... Well, I did. I was past it. I was at 119. 119 wasn't enough, Manish. 119 wasn't enough, Manish. That's what I was at when I came in here. 79 and 79 is 158. If I was at 119, that was short. Well, actually, technically, I only need a 79, right? I wasn't thinking. I only need to change it once. Oh, well. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I want to have enough to be able to switch it back if I need to also. That was kind of the thought process. But let's check. We'll just put this right to bed, guys. We'll put it right to bed. And that'll just solve that problem. Let's go ahead and look at our weapon. Yep, later. Have a good one. Good luck grinding. Okay, so let's go ahead and pick one of them and we'll just commit here. You know what? Seeing how we think the Relic might be better, let's go ahead and pick the 5 times damage first. Then we'll save points. We'll save on it. Yeah, let's see. So the weapon is 1.02 TTRG with it. So 1.02. Remember that, guys. 1.02. Actually, I didn't even need tickets today. I could have just used my thing to reset my talents. I'm not thinking today. Don't mind me. Where is it? Relic's better? You tested it? Yeah, I assumed as much. We'll go ahead and reset this. But it was 1.02, guys. Let's go ahead and go through talents again. Pick this one. That one. That one. That one. Relic. Title. I know the sharpness definitely beats out Relic. We know that. Uh, 120% weapon damage. Yeah, the 1125 was the Relic, if I remember right. Yeah. Relic. Weapon charge. Relic. And weapon levels. Okay. You might be the first. Nice. Oh, nope, you're not. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll just do this. Okay, so now we got to go ahead and equip the relics. So it was 1.02. Let's see. 1.84. Yep, better. It looks like it's probably going to be weapons going to be meta still. It got too much good things, but it's not 100% confirmed until everybody gets everything. But it looks like weapons probably going to stay meta, to be honest. If I had to pick one, I would definitely pick that. But yeah, so it's definitely better, guys. There you go. So if you're wondering for the last bit of talents, so 1400 is plus 5 levels. 1550 is going to be relic. 1700 is going to be the 2 weapon charges. 1850 is going to be relic. 2000 is going to be weapon levels. There you go. There's your new ones for a weapon build. Done. That simple, guys. Good to go. So yeah, times 5 damage does not beat an extra relic. Yes, the extra relic slot is better. Yep. It is better. And think of it this way. It's actually, like, this is the cool part, guys. It actually is better even with just equipping an R. So keep in mind that I don't even have these leveled up. So like if you do like this one as an R, or actually a MR plus, it's going to gain that much more on top of it. Whereas the other one's not going to gain that much. So yeah. So it's definitely relic, guys. 100%. Yay! Exactly. I thought so, but hey, it's always good to check, right? I don't mind being the guinea pig. That's fun. That way then we know for 100%, right? I was pretty sure it was going to be relic, but hey. I picked the other one first and I could switch it, so I wouldn't have to switch it twice. But yeah, now we know, right? Now we know. All good. I don't mind checking. So yeah, I'm definitely going to have to level all these up. For sure. I'm going to level them before I try to push anything. Yeah. I don't mind trying. Like, I've got some... I got 24 talent resets. It's fine. All good. Can you sew your weapon? What are you talking about? Can I sew my weapon relic? Or show my weapon relics? I gotta see here. Let me just double check. Oh, actually. See, once again, this is where... I just want to let you guys know that this is where their equip best does not work. It's not going to work, guys. So do not just use equip best if you have these. This thing has 57.20 at R rank. This has 57.20 at R rank. But this one has 624% weapon damage. If we look at our weapon... 1.84. Unequip the one that they say is best. 1.99. They are 100% wrong. Rebirth is 36. That's max. I maxed it out. It was only one more. Like literally, it's one more. 36. It won't go up anymore. I can test chaotic, but keep in mind, Angry, that like... or any game, keep in mind that like these aren't leveled, these relics. I need to take all of these to MR plus. They all need to go up 2 ranks. This one needs to go up 3. Like, I'm not helping to get anything in chaotic until I can solo it. But I'm telling you right now, like, it's not gonna happen, guys. I can try it to show you where we're at, but like, it's not gonna be a great, like, if I can't do it, then it's gonna be kind of pointless. I'm pretty sure I can't. We got to level up all the relics first. Well, for one, I've been on for 9 hours. For 2, because it's an absolute nightmare to get 6 people that know what they're doing to do the chaotic run. Because you need to have a blood weapon build and a damage one. I'm not going to try nightmare, guys. Come on, we can't even... If we can't solo chaotic, what makes you think we can do fucking nightmare? Come on. We can't even solo chaotic. Good stuff, Sinnoh. See? Easy peasy. I am absolutely proud of you. You're the best. Yeah, there's no way we're doing Nightmare if we can't even solo. Come on, we got to be able to solo to even remotely think about the next. I'm telling you right now, this is not going to solo. Yeah, the 1 billion XP. Overlord is 64.80. Keep in mind, it's also 675% weapon damage. Overlord Talisman is stupid easy to get. Go get it in the dungeon. It's very, very easy to get. No, but Faz said to try Nightmare. Even if I can solo, guys, I'm not doing it till Monday. I have to do update stuff, guys. See? There it is. 94, we're slowing down, which means I can't get to 100. Okay? Is it going to be possible after I level up and rank up all of my relics? Maybe. Maybe. It'd be close. I mean, I could probably blood weapon the rest of it, so it might be doable. But, like, guys, if I don't pimp me out, I can't pimp you out. I mean, Ultra was easy before, but that's beside the point. Like, if you had enough people that were pimped out like I am, then you could easily do 95. But, like, that's not the point. Yeah, you might be able to get, like, 96, 97, then you can blood weapon the rest. But still, that's not going to do it, though. Bottom line is, if I can't get to 99, I can't do 99. If 100 is the last one I have left, and if there's 10 minutes left, I can do it. If I have 99 that I'm stopped on, then that's it. No, I can't solo it. It's going to be close. The problem is, I don't think any of you guys understand how much this shit scales up. You really don't know. I don't have any of the top players helping me. I do shit on my own. Nobody's helping me do shit. This is me on my own. And if you have the top players helping you, what would it matter? If me and the top 5 players, if we had 6 of the top players that's playing this game, they don't need chaotic. None of us do. I don't need chaotic. I have everything from it. Later, Patrick. Have a good one, bud. But I'll see what happens after I'm done doing up all the relics. I don't think it's going to be possible, but you never know. It might be. Let's hope so. I mean, it is a lot of damage going up 2 more ranks on every relic. We're talking 16 relics that I can get 2 more. I don't know what my best dad joke is. I mean, I could tell you a good one if you want. I mean, I just throw one out there. So, yeah, I mean, I heard this one the other day. I thought it was pretty good. Anyways, let's get to it. So, if you want to buy an apple pie in Jamaica, it's going to cost you about $6 USD. If you want to buy an apple pie in Bermuda, it's going to cost you about $5 USD. And those are the pirates of the Caribbean. Yep. Those are the pirates of the Caribbean. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I thought it was a good one. Whatever. Meta is probably going to be weapons. It's not 100% confirmed, but it's probably going to be weapon. Like, weapon got a lot of increases. It seems like it's going to be. I thought it was pretty good. Right? Right? CD's laughing. I got one person to laugh, right? It's the Pirates of the Caribbean. That's right. I heard that one the other day. I thought it was funny. Oh, here's another one for you. My brother stole all my antidepressants I hope he's happy now. Why should you knock before opening the fridge? I don't know. Yeah, nice to know. When is a storm thing? You have to be open into a server for 30 minutes. The meta is probably weapon, guys. It's not 100% confirmed yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be weapon still. There might be a salad dressing. I like that. Oh, that's right up there with D. If you want to talk about the fridge. I bought my wife a refrigerator for her birthday. I can't wait till she opens it and her face lights up. Ayo. Later, Sinnoh. So dumb. I like a good dad joke. Don't judge me. Yep, later. Have a good one. I know, I'm probably going to get off soon myself. To be honest with you, I'm probably going to sit in desert and just run for some tickets and stuff. It's so dumb, it's funny. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Just like anybody who knows Star Trek, why did Spock want to go use Captain Kirk's bathroom? Because he wanted to check the captain's log. Ayo. Like another cute one I used to tell my daughter all the time. Why was the octopus afraid of the dark? Or no, my bad. Why did the octopus use a flashlight? Because it was afraid of the shark. My bad, I kind of fucked that one up, but that's okay. It's still funny. But yeah, those guys that I heard doing it the other day, like doing the dad jokes. Oh my god, they were hilarious. So funny. So funny. You can't beat a good dad joke, for sure. You know what they need to do for relics now? Yeah, you have a good one, Manish. You know what they need to do now, more than ever, now that it's starting to get expensive for tickets and stuff, for ranking up relics? They really need to start making Boss Rush less tickets. They need to make it so it's at least free. You break even. Relics right now are going to be... Let me put them in order for you. For weapon level. It's these. And of course we got 3 more. But there's 18. 21. Right there. Bam. Obviously I gotta level them up. That's why I'm here for tickets and stuff. But yeah, they definitely need to have Boss Rush. They can't have it cost, like, earn 37 tickets on a run, but cost 50 to reset it. That shit needs to stop. Like, it's probably faster to earn the tickets than it is to earn the other stuff. Once again, guys, everybody, I've probably been asked what's the meta probably 15 to 20 times. So far, it looks like it's probably still going to be weapon because of all the new stuff that came out. Literally, the Battle Pass has a new weapon. But until people have time to 100% all of their relics and everything and max them all out, it's not 100% yet, guys. You can't just in an hour or hour and a half know automatically what the meta is going to be between 2 different builds. I'm going to assume, though, it's probably going to be weapons. Like, weapon just got too much good stuff. And a new weapon on top of it. So, I'm pretty sure it's going to be weapon. But like I said, until everybody has everything, it's not 100%. I'm probably about 90% sure it's going to be weapon. But I could have that chance of 10% be wrong. I'm not sleepy? No, I'm good. Why would I be sleepy? It's only like 6 o'clock at night here. I can't be that sleepy. I mean, yeah, I've been streaming for, 9 hours, but, let's see here. Probably do up those shadows at some point, too. Those new ones. All right. Hey, appreciate it, Manish. Thank you, bud. And thank you to all of you who made it possible. Hitting 1K is massive, guys. It's massive. I'm like super stoked. And for all of you who haven't subbed, if you could, that would be awesome. I would definitely appreciate it. I see we're at 1,005 now. It's really cool. Yep, I will be back again on Monday, guys. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I think at this point I might just head out, actually. Because, I mean, at this point it's just me farming tickets. All that's really left on this update now, guys, out of all this stuff. Let's see here. So, complete the battle pass. We all know the drill on that. I might do some AFK stuff so I can get skins and stuff. Like, whatever. That's just cosmetic. There's no reason to do the Infinite Winter if you already have it done. I have to rank up all of my relics to MR+. It's probably the stuff that's going to just take time between doing, what is it there? Boss Rush and just getting tickets to do it. Rebirth is already done. It was only one. Titles, all that stuff. We have the new talents. Those are all done. Level up fast because you have all the relics maxed out. Like, as long as you got all the XP relics maxed out, go into a dungeon with nothing but XP runes and all the slot. Like, it's very, very easy. It's all on the making sure that you're prepped for it. Yeah, that was like 250. Yeah. It's crazy, right, bud? It's been crazy. Crazy. The right choices? Let me show you, because I actually did confirm this, guys. So, this isn't hearsay by any means. This is 100% fact, by the way. So, for a weapon build, which is probably the meta, like I said. Obviously, I think this is one. I'm not sure. Anyways, 5 weapon levels. The next one, 3 times weapon damage is crap. You're going to go with an extra relic slot. It's going to destroy it. You're going to go with the 2 weapon skill charges because Arise Attempts is pointless. 5 times weapon damage. I literally tested this on stream, guys. I used both, and 1 extra relic slot does beat the 5 times weapon damage by a decent bit. So, relic slot takes over there, and then obviously the 20 weapon levels. But that's what you're looking at, guys. Nice, demonic. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Taco Bell will make you explode. That's for damn sure. Oof. Definitely will. But yeah, that's how it goes, guys. XP relics is going to be more now, guys. Like, this isn't exactly correct anymore. Just keep in mind, we have more talents now. So, keep that in mind. Hey, Jace. Appreciate the sub, bud. Thanks. All right, let me go ahead and go to this. I'll show you here. This is what I'm using. We got this stuff here, and then I've got like those two. Yeah, you said XP relics. There it is. Like I'm literally showing you right now. I can't switch to XP while I'm running in desert though, because it's gonna make me fail. I can't do that. Like I have to show you here. Keep in mind that we still can equip one too. If there is any. That's the big if. To be honest with you, let's see here. To be 100% honest with you, you cannot get enough EXP relics to cap you out. So the answer to your question is very easy. You don't need to see my XP relics, like I showed them to you. But get every single XP relic in the game. Literally, and you still won't have enough. There's not even enough XP relics to fill every slot. So you don't have to worry about one being better than the other. If it has XP on it, you're automatically going to equip it and level it. Period. Like, and if you don't have like the Halloween ones, well, then it's even more so the case. Then you're going to have a bunch that you don't equip. Probably 5. Yeah. So if it's got XP on it, level it. It's that simple for now. It's literally that easy. But yeah, those are the ones that I showed you though. Those were the XP ones I use. Alright, grab that after. Oh, you got reset it either way. Got you up. Yeah, because I checked it out, weapon. Like I said, with the 5 times, 100%. Like, I chose the 5 times first, reset it, and I did gain more with the relic without even being leveled up. I ended up equipping, like, I think it was an R level 1. Let's put this on weapon here. Yeah, because I equipped this one. And just an R rank was way more damage. So, yeah. No brainer. It's all good to go. Because I didn't want to just guess. That way then we know for a fact. Boy, you like Taco Bell, huh? Why was a guy in Taco Bell scared? No clue. Oh, Jesus. Alright, because my farts sound like gunshots. Jeez. Alright, let's not go with guns and shooting and stuff so much, maybe. And explosions? Holy shit. Literally. How? Yeah, what the? Exactly. I know, I thought I had some good ones. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. I like the first one better. It made more sense. Like, farts don't sound like gunshots. Sounding like explosions? Yeah, I'll agree to that. DPS is high. Yeah, it's getting there, huh? It's getting cooked. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do some overnight. Probably some AFKing myself, too. Yeah. All right, I think it's about that time, guys. We've been streaming for about 9.5 hours. I think it's pretty good. I don't have nothing left to do except rank up the rest of my relics. Pretty simple stuff. I'm pretty sure you guys don't need to see that. That's kind of boring at this point. Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. And thank you to all you guys subbing. It massively helps. Like, it really does. Hitting 1K is big. We'll talk to the missus. I'll let you guys know on Monday what's going on, okay? Next time I stream is on Monday, 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. So, just give me a heads up. Like, I'll give you guys a heads up when I get on Monday. I'll let you know what's going on for the 1K bit. We'll have some fun with something. Might even just get all 3 of us in. We'll see. But hey, guys, thanks for stopping by. And hey, good luck farming. It's going to be a while to get those materials. Later, guys.